I'll change it later. What milestone is the Minecraft stream? Fake mod. Okay, we should be live on YouTube now. For a second, I thought you said he put his finger in his dad's nose. That would have been even more wild. That would have been even more crazy. Did you just time out, Brooke? Crazy. The fake mod. Wait, Death, aren't you a mod for Brooke? No, you're just a first badge for Brooke, right? I think Death is a founder in Brooke's channel. Wait, what are my top? What was the? Man, what was it called? Hobby horse? I can't stop thinking about the hobby horse. She makes me so mad. You gonna try? Yeah, let's go hobby horsing today. It's your birthday? Technically, it was yesterday, but we were still in the first 24 hours of stream. You don't know? We watched the news broadcast about hobby horsing this morning. We watched the whole we watched two newscasters roast a girl who just wanted to hobby horse. She was so offended. They didn't take her seriously at all. It was pretty good. It was before we started watching the competition. Oh, we're still in the champions category. Okay, I need to copy the marathon timer. And then if I go to BRB, hold on. Oh, I can still talk here. It wasn't my favorite flavor of hot. Let me mute that. And then I want to add the marathon timer here. Sick. I want to add the marathon timer here. Oh, my tummy still hurts. Okay. 1, 2. And then if we go to this, I can add the timer. Paste. That blocks the pogo, so I think I have to actually I'll put the timer up here. Oh, but that blocks the... we lost your face? No, I know. These are the IRL scenes. I don't have them... I kind of have to move them in weird places. We lost. No, I'm right here. I'm right. You guys can still hear me though. This is so the YouTube chatters are even more confused. Okay. That's there. That's there. Add the marathon timer here. Browser. Okay. Behind the scenes. It's weird because you can't see both scenes at once, so I have to add the marathon timer to the vertical scene, and then I have to add it to the horizontal stream, but you guys can only be watching one at a time, so it looks like I'm doing nothing for half of it. How was the void? It was alright. Hold on, I gotta go back to this scene. I heard if you keep picking up and putting down the Chansey, you can get a Ditto Chansey. That's true. I do remember that. What are good foods for an upset stomach? Like a banana? Soup? So Panera? So what you're saying is we should go to Panera? Mint tea? I do have Tums. Something greasy? Wait, really? Banana will give you heartburn? No. I was like, in my head, I was like, oh, maybe toast will like, or maybe grease will soak up the Brat Diet Banana Rice Apple Toast. Setting up for the Winds and Waves trailer? Bland stuff. They put babies on the brat. What does brat mean? Have gum? No, I can grab some Tums. Banana rice applesauce toast. Okay, what is open? What is open? Where do we want to go for lunch? Costco? That would be such a far bike ride. Tacos? You guys always want tacos. We don't have to take the bike. I second tacos. There's a taco place pretty close to here where Ice showed up, and which is kind of crazy that Ice would go to a Mexican restaurant, and the locals harassed them enough to make them leave, and then the restaurant got popular because that video went viral. I don't know if it's good or not, but it is like an authentic Mexican restaurant that's pretty close. Wait, I think I saw that on the news. It's so funny and ironic for them to be like, let's get tacos. It is authentic. It's so ironic. It is pretty close to here though, but I've never been to it. Do you like enchiladas? No. I'm trying to let me look up what that place is actually called so I can see their menu. No, I'm not huge on that. Is it past the Howie or is it before the Howie? Oh, is it Tacos El Primo? It might be this. Has an 89% on Apple Maps. What does El Primo mean? You have a pop socket? I do have a pop socket actually. Is lettuce still a threat? Not for me. I don't eat it. I'm making tacos later. Their tacos are taco de asada is $3.25. Taco del Polo. Oh wait, is this isn't the food truck, is it? Oh, they have burritos. I don't. Oh, they have a. Oh, their quesadilla is only $6. Thank you for. Wait, there's a new Crameran in the pocket set. Asada good. Oh, restaurant menu. Oh, they have a food truck menu and a in-store menu. I see. Oh, they just have more in the restaurant. That makes sense. They have more in the restaurant compared to the food truck. It's pretty close. We could actually maybe not take the bike and just take the one wheel. Actually. No, I lied. My one wheel's not charged. Actually, I lied about that. I never threw on the charger after therapy. Yeah, we can go to a local taco place. Now I want tacos. You guys were the ones that suggested it. Okay, let me grab Tums and let me grab my backpack.
PST 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 PSST PSST Archer.
Mario, thank you for the 58. The boy? Who, Archer? You're a monster? Why? Is Archer a boy or a girl? Oh, he's a boy. Who likes mint Tums? It tastes like toothpaste. Sci-fi, hello. Is it? What are you doing? Dude, it's not candy. I know, that's why I got the mint ones. Fruit is better? Well, if you like eating toothpaste. I don't want them to... No, the red Tums are superior? The mint ones help my tummy more? Fruit is better. Love those. I think I like Rolaids more than I like Tums, but I'm out of Rolaids. How? What do you mean? Okay, peppermint. You guys don't have like wintergreen or peppermint gum? Wasn't that like a staple of your childhood? Who's eating Tums for fun? Excuse me, as spearmint? I had to take Tums, those Tums out with our daughter all the time. I had terrible morning sickness. Does Tums help with morning sickness? Yes. They always gave us peppermint water when I was a kid. Peppermint water. Loading. This is like the one good thing I was okay with buying at Target. This little Master Ball thing, because it fits the Pokeball Plus Plus perfectly. I don't know if that was intentional or not. But it literally, this was like $8, but it literally fits it perfectly. Maybe I should start taking a daily vitamin. The Flintstone gummies? I feel like I was watching a YouTube video about why Flintstone gummies were so popular. B12? Should I be taking B12? I wish Courtney was here. Courtney was a pharmacist. B Berg's also a pharmacist. Okay, this is working. Good. Those little Pokeballs are on clearance for $5. Wait, really? You hate gummies? Are you kidding me right now? You're telling me you won't eat a gummy worm? I love gummy worms. I love sour gummy worms. Okay, that's updated. Gummies and fruit are my food dislikes. Wait, really? I don't like fruit either. One time my teacher gave me and my friend vitamin gummies and we started eating them like candies. Isn't at a certain point like your body can't take any more vitamins in, so you just like pee it out, right? Like can you overdose on? My kids take the Flintstone gummies. Wait, they still make that? Is everything working? I'm missing a microphone. It's probably still on my helmet. Oh wait, you know what I want to do before, because I don't trust you guys. What I want to do before we go out is I want to check my audio. Not trusted? Why don't you trust us? Videos. After everything we've been through? In a bad way? Remember when you were like 10 years old and then the TV commercial would tell you that I think it was this stream. The TV commercials would tell you that milk would give you strong bones. Your cat's behaved very well. Yeah, for the most part, he's pretty good. He's just hanging out. Kiddo, hello. It doesn't? No. I think the milk commercial where the guy's arms fall. I hate milk. Milk's good with like Oreos. Like stream looks nice and crisp here. Stream looks like really good here actually. How's the sound though? Oh yeah, that's when that guy cut me off. Why does it look like you're always about to crash? What do you mean?
Right away, I guess. Maybe not.
The road noise is pretty good too. Okay, so I don't have any settings on my microphone turned on.
Maybe it's more than that actually.
So when we go into...
Maybe it's like a half mil. I don't know. I haven't looked it up. I'm playing TFT. Yeah, that's why I pss you, so you could answer. The jam bun is something on a
the wobbly.
It's $10.
Rob is stable on his bike? He's probably a better biker than me.
Are you doing gifts? Yeah, I'll do gifts when I sit down.
So I think the worry here is the music was too loud.
Can I give you a hot
But
take,
you got,
Jeff?
I can't even hear the music here.
Like when ice cream places do samples, just holds up the entire line. Do you really know? You really need to know what riding dirty tastes like?
Some girl was mean mugging me too while I was in this line.
It tells you what it is.
Ad break. You can hear Weezer later.
You need to know. I can bag that opinion. You know what? Thai
Love
tea
this
tastes
ice cream
like?
shop. Milk jam.
I kind of $11 for a malt is insane.
True.
Sometimes the ingredients tell you, and sometimes they don't. Yeah, like you don't need it.
Oh yeah, these three girls were really loud.
Signature shake.
When do I flip the audio over?
I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a shake or not. I kind of want the jam bun. I mean, that looks good. It's one scoop of ice cream in between two donuts. No, I changed my mind. I would rather just get them all. Wait, I didn't look at the
Skylark,
sign.
thank you for the prime. That's crazy. I got on my phone before I got on the computer.
What are you laughing at? Howdy,
How do you feel about your own voice? It doesn't bother me.
God, hi.
I feel like I have a very monotone voice. I feel like my voice is very dry.
How loud is it in here for you guys? It feels like
Oh, here we
it's
go.
very loud in here for me.
It is very. Oh yeah, she gave me a smile though. She was mean mugging me though. I know some people hate hearing themselves. I feel like
I
that's
feel like very overwhelmed right now.
like the general consensus.
It's active. It's louder than most places you go. Should I turn on the noise canceling?
Okay, I'm about to turn it on. Because it's still on from this stream, so I'm just curious if I can hear a difference instantly. This was a week
I
ago?
don't remember how to turn the noise canceling on. It's been so long.
Which city is this?
The
Minneapolis.
girl in front of you is really. I can't hear.
Oh, she heard me say that. Did you see that look?
They keep looking though. They keep looking.
She's so annoyed.
I think you mean the ones behind me.
Sometimes I'm a little loud. Sometimes I'm louder than I think I am. That was my bad. That was awkward? Whatever. You'll never see her again.
There, I put the noise canceling on. Let me know if that helps. We have to leave. We have to leave. We have to leave because they're looking.
That's what I was worried about? Whatever.
Is that better or bad?
That didn't change it at all.
I know. Oh, I know.
You talking louder than people think? Maybe it did change it a little bit.
Slightly better? It's slight noise canceling. For this marathon than I have in the past. But then I'm worried that it's like gonna flop. I'm like trying to prepare.
I think
so
it
it's
helped.
like, as fun as possible, but then I'm like, what if no one shows up?
What does
and
it
no
sound
one
like on
gets
the
subbed?
road?
Ring that bell, like and subscribe. Why didn't it give me more fighting Pokemon? I haven't seen her since last time I saw her was like before New York though. There's birdies, and then the greenway should be right.
I actually don't think it's... Yeah, no, I think I can notice a difference.
That explains a lot. Therapist visit? I should call her.
I think the
That
road name.
explains a lot. When I only had like 3,000 followers on Instagram, and I was trying to grow.
Man, that headlight is so bright.
Watch out for those rats! I can't believe we saw a rat earlier. That was crazy. That was a.
But this was before it.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Gosh, who watches this?
Kochan shine. 2 chocolate. Try something new here. Dark chocolate marshmallows. Let's try this.
I feel like I don't enunciate enough.
Freeze dried is a scam. I didn't get any freeze dried.
Also, hello, Metamorpher.
I got the sour belts last time.
This
I'd
guy is
recommend not as long as
cruising.
possible. Maybe Ram will come down in like 2 years.
It scared us both. Is crazy.
That bridge was closed for like 2 years.
Wait, where were we going in this stream? Oh, that's because the stream rebooted.
I didn't see it. Oh,
I was like, how did we get... You enunciate fine. Sometimes you mumble when you speed read chat out loud. Yeah, I think that's right. I don't know where the rat is going. Okay, we're gonna get tacos. Tacos and pogo. Tacos and chill. How did all these toys get in this room? Favorite city to play Go in? I don't know. That's a good question. I genuinely like playing at Mall of America. It's not really a city though. Bloomington, Minnesota. New York City's pretty good, yeah. Tokyo's kind of weird because I don't think there's like an amazing place to specifically play, but as a city as a whole, I think it's fine. What is going on here? Oh, I didn't know that was Clippy. Steve talks like a Wisconsinite? What does that mean? Is this man ever playing Pokemon? We haven't even eaten today. Hey, thank you, IRL. You had like 3 Tums? I had 2. That's true. We didn't have the Tums. What is this? Is this charged or dead? 30. Fine. Practically, and a Soylent? That's very true. Don't sleep on the Soylent. First thing Steve did when awake was watch the worst Pokemon tournament alive. True. True. Why? Why did that auto switch? That auto switched so fast. Why did it do that? Niffa. You know what my room looks like. Good morning, Tone. So many monitors? I only have 3. Why didn't that auto switch on vertical? What the heck? How am I here? Wait. How did live cam pop up on that? That's weird. Hold on. Caillou, hello. Bom dia. Okay. That's working now. I think I just need. I think I just need to grab my helmet, right? We can go out. Oh, I need sunscreen. Do I have... How hot is it? Welcome back, Red. No, I have a hand wipe. I have hand wipes in my backpack. I have one at least. Feels like 94. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Here, I'll put you guys on. You guys can hang out with Archer. Let me go find my sunscreen.
Michi, Michi, Ben Michi Michi.
He's just sitting there in silence. That's all this is. He didn't move at all. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. I have to check my email, make sure that one company didn't message me. I popped in last night. He was sleeping next to you. He's bad. Not bad. Why's my heart rate so high? I'm just putting on sunscreen. He had a hard day of sleeping. Too many Tums. The UV out right now. I don't know where my other microphone is. Archer stream. Oh, it's right here. You can see his croissant on the floor. Is he meowing? No, he's not much of a talker. Like he definitely he'll like meow when he's like playing with toys, but like overall he's not like a huge talker. Why does viewership go up when it's just cat? Because that's way more exciting than me. What do you mean? Croissant. This dance is killing me. I don't think we need this. I need to grab my case. All right, I think we're ready to go. So I guess we go grab a lunch and then my wallet. And then we can go grab I think I want to grab a couple drinks from the Cub and then we can come back. My Dachshund paused the iPad. Oh, because of Archer. Archer. What? He's not interested in those toys. His stoic, yeah. Do you have a camera to spy on the cat? Yeah, I have multiple cameras in my house because I'm a very paranoid person. I have a camera at like every entrance. I have a camera outside the entrance and then facing the entrance. Hello, 14. Okay. I'm going to put you guys on BRB, and then in about 2 minutes, I will be on my bike down the street. Well, maybe not 2 minutes. Probably closer to 4 minutes. I have my helmet on, Camera good, backpack working. So I'll just BRB you guys, and then we will be on the bike to go get lunch and to play a little pogo. So BRB. So BRB. It's not shiny. It's not shiny. It's not shiny. Hold on. Hold on. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, we have like one chance at this. No, that's not true. I saved. Okay, there they are. It's not even alpha. That's fine though. I forgot how to play this game. How do I get the Pokeball out? Okay, Sport Ball. Yeet. Oh. Wait, does it run? It runs, right? Oh, we got it. Okay. All right. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. That's fine. That's fine. We wasted the sport. Yeah, the trick. Yeah, here, I'll show you the trick. If you don't know, if you go into your Pokedex and you activate filter and you say only in this area. Wait, Mewtwo's here. Wait, Mewtwo is here! Mewtwo is here! What the heck? Wait, where is he? He's here! Oh no! What?
Oh, even sicker! What the heck? Spatial Rend? No Rend, no Rend. I Rend, item, Elite Charge, Spatial Rend. Oh my goodness, dang, absolutely insane. That's the fastest I've ever used an Elite TM in my life. Holy cow. That's so awesome. Happy 10 years, Scopely.
Did I do it? I have no clue. I wasn't looking. Was that it? 100 jumps. Give me something. Way to go. Personal record. Most you've managed to jump. Hooray. You can't get any more prizes. What is the prize? No, I don't want to play again. What is in the entire world? Turn around. I need to catch one more Pokemon undetected. Right here. Holy cow. So much time wasted. Pokemon posted like a Coliseum thing today on Instagram, and Logan Paul commented on it. It was like my childhood. Like, brother, I would bet my entire retirement account that you have never played Coliseum or Gale of Darkness. You literally had to use ChatGPT to write a post about how much you like Gengar, and ChatGPT was wrong about it. Like, ChatGPT was like, yeah, Gengar gets levitate. No, it doesn't. It hasn't had levitate in 20-some years.
Oh my gosh. Here, I got you. I have it, Julie. I got you. Okay. Can I get a picture? Can I get a picture? Okay. Are you streaming?
Are you streaming?
I'm streaming.
Oh my god, you want to say hi to my chat?
Yeah.
Oh
Hi, chat.
Wait, what's your Twitch?
Yeah, it's oh geez.
Oh good.
Are you on Twitch too?
Yeah, I am. My name is Salami Gal.
Okay, hold on. There's me.
Okay, wait, let me.
Chat, say hi.
Wait, can I say hi to your chat?
Yeah.
Hi, chat. Hello, my name is Salami Gal. It's so nice to see another Twitch streamer. Oh my gosh.
Let me follow you. Let me follow you.
Oh, likewise.
Whee! Swim? No lessons? No, I took swim lessons when I was a kid. I failed. It wasn't like my favorite flavor of hot sauce. I do like hot sauce, but I didn't like love that hot sauce that they picked. Whoa, 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 whoa! Chat, you know why Pokemon Champions is a bad game? I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm giving you the honest truth. There's no Murkrow. That's why. Oh no! Mewtwo's birthday's over, but we got our kiss! No, we're done! We never have to play this video game again! Thank you, Ilka! I've been waiting my entire life for this. Master Ball! We're free! 5 minutes after giving up on Mewtwo.
Happy birthday, Arceus.
I finally finished the Gen 4 shiny decks. I'm glad my Shedinja went up in level. Great. We wasted this for. Oh, but it has the background. No way. We can't send this one. It has a background that's so sick. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Now I got 2 with backgrounds. I need a non-background to send. All right, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Somebody clip that. That's crazy. I don't even know if Buzz is good. Like, Buzz isn't good for... I heard if you keep picking up and putting down the Chansey, you can get a Ditto Chansey. Is this shiny hunting? Are we... Whoa! Antique shiny Sinistea. Not phony. Not phony.
Yeah!
Oh my gosh. And it's a 98? What the
I
heck?
was here.
What?
That's the
Insane. That's insane.
Oh man.
What the? Absolutely insane. Testing, testing, testing. Wait, did I mute this or did I unmute this? Can you guys hear me? We're back. Hello, Mike. Hello, Ren. Testing. We can? Okay, I forgot. I remember I muted it when I was in the office, but then I was like, oh, did I not unmute it? Hi, hi. Okay, well that seems to be working. Oh yeah, that one bakery is open. Is this the pedal-proof viewing angle? What does that mean? Pedal proof. Oh, proof that I pedal? I do pedal. It's not actually that bad outside.
The fact that they said it was like 94 out, it's actually not bad. I don't feel like I'm like sweating yet. Train station. Do you recommend an e-bike? Yeah, I mean, I really wanted an e-bike. I mean, when I was deciding that I did want a bike, I didn't really consider a non-e-bike. I like my e-bike though. Just wondering, have you ever been to a Pokemon tournament before, like Worlds? Well, I've been a Pokemon partner for the last 5 years now. Very fortunate enough, so I've been to the last 4 Worlds, and I will be at Worlds next year. And then before COVID, I went to 3 different Worlds, so this will be my 8th Worlds, I believe I've been to. Because I went to San Diego, Nashville, DC, London, Yokohama, Honolulu, Anaheim. To say yes? It's not the heat, it's the humidity. I think the taco place is up here. Just say yes. I've been to a lot of regionals. I've been to nationals. I've participated at a Worlds. I've participated at a regionals. I've participated at a nationals. Tacos El Primo. Chat, you never answered me of what El Primo meant. They have a bike rack? No bikey rack. El Primo is the cousin? The cousin's tacos? Is that what it stands for? Ready for that World's meet and greet? My meet and greet? Am I ready for it? Yeah, I mean, I'm ready for no one to show up. If that's what you mean. See. Steve, the line will be full? I don't think so. I think the line was only full last year because of Bobby. People want to see Bobby, not me. Where's Worlds this year? San Francisco. San Fran. Wait, is today Friday? No, today's Thursday. How are we supposed to go to the market? I wonder if there's bike at the back. It says they're open. I've never been here before. It could be a bust, but it has a 90% on Apple Maps. So maybe no. I think I could just attach that pole. Why is this truck running? Oh, I have seen their taco trucks before. They have 2 of them. Ugh. What are we ugging? Good guess on where Worlds is next year? Asia. I can't decide between Singapore or Korea. San Diego a good pogo city? Yeah, San Diego's pretty good. You're all acting like you're unpopular. I am not as near. I'm not nearly like I'm. I I personally don't think I am. Maybe that's something I like struggle with, but like I'm no, real breaking Nate or Zoe Two Dots or I don't have that kind of pull. Yeah, I gotta get my YouTube game up. I'll be there. Thanks, Irish. How did that start? I don't know how that started. It's a good question, actually. Unsure. The Midwest needs you. I won't be at the meet and greet, thanks. They deliver with Grubhub or Uber Eats. Oh, this place is big. Hi. Oh, whoa, they have like American style tacos? That's so funny. They have Mexican style is onion, cilantro, salsa, lime on the side. American style is lettuce, tomato, sour cream, cheese, and salsa on the side. Looks like, I told you it was a legit place. Can I do one asada taco? Just one? No onion. Then I can do one polo. The chicken. No onions, yes. Pollo, sorry. And then can I do one horchata? Yes. For here. I said asada. Oh. Hey, keep you guys on your toes. Okay, how is my horchata? Did I say that pretty good? I said asada. Yes. Horchata, fine. C. Wait, did I say asada weird? Then he said pollo. 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 You guys didn't pregame me. The boy. Pollo like Kirby? I don't play no Kirby. I got a chuckle out of her though. She did laugh when I said it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's like quiet in here. I bet she did. Chat, it's so easy for me not to get embarrassed as what I do for a living. Very colorful place. Does this feel authentic? I didn't realize how big this place was and the inside. It's actually pretty huge. Okay, let's test the. This is such a big thing of horchata. Ooh, it's good. Do I feel bonita today? Yeah, I feel a little bonita. Yeah, I like how you guys said it was devastating. Hold on, I gotta fix the microphone. Sorry, you guys were tangled for a second. If you're ever in Mexico, most places will actually look like this. Oh, really? Yeah, it feels very it feels very authentic in here. Maybe sans the maybe without the decorations. Yeah, I'll let you know. Ours plays music. I can hear the music. It's more on like the other side of the restaurant. Horchata reminds you of Halucha. How much did we pay? I tipped $2. Oh, this whole order, so 2 tacos and the horchata was, plus the $2 tip was $15. Horchata. What makes a quality front page stream? Join us August 6th for a live partner session about what makes a front page stream. I could look at front page right now and tell you everything on front page is dog water. I don't know how to actually look at front page on my phone though. Costco has launched a vanilla cookie crunch. I saw that TikTok like a week ago. I went to front page earlier and got my ears blasted out. I just realized there's like no front page on mobile. I just kind of realized that. So front page, Sinistra. When will we get the horchata version of Sinistra? Okay, well, fine. Oh no, I'm down. What did you say? Cookie blasted in cream? Vanilla cookie crunch. Yes. Oh, green and red. Thank you so much. This is sick. This is tight. Hello, Meg. These are looking bussin'. These are backwards. Hold on. Is the styrofoam plate also authentic? Wait, which one's spicy, red or green? Which one's the spicy one? It's going good, Meg. Chat's been really supportive. Could you believe, Meg, that they were saying polo instead of pollo? I had to correct them.
red is spicier? Okay, good to know. Gaslighting. Correcting chat. These look fire. These look so fire. Also, the cashier seemed very annoyed at me, just in general, but they seemed annoyed because they just seemed like the daughter of somebody who works here. Who is not for cilantro? I like cilantro. Look at I'm eating cilantro. Okay, let's try the green. Oh, that was so much. Oh, they're so hot. What the heck? Oh, that was awesome. That was so good. What the heck? It's verde, no green. Midori. Midori. Look how good that looks. Oh my gosh. At this, I hope the steak taco blows me out of the water. Oh, I don't think I have any. I think I have like a floss or a toothpick. I guess I'll just brush my teeth when I get home. Chinese next. I haven't found like a Chinese restaurant that I love yet. What, the one we went to was good? Oh, Tea House? Tea House is good, but they have like family-sized portions, and so I can't just like casually order Tea House. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're massive. Pho 79? I don't think I've been there. I feel like the double shell makes it more filling. I don't know if that's the purpose, is to make it more filling, but it definitely feels more filling with double shell. Yeah, it's been good, Carter. How are you? What are the raid bosses right now? Ooh, Feebassin on the street. I don't know. Is this corn or is this tortilla? Or is this corn or is this flour? Sorry.
This looks like flour, right? Corn is like more yellow, I think. It's mostly because the tortilla that gets soggy, doesn't break easily. No, I usually just get like small portions because yeah, I don't eat a lot. You think she did flour because I was white? She's like, this white guy definitely wants flour. Oh, that was a lot. My bad. No, it does. It tastes like flour. She knew you didn't want corn. I joined the Slack. It's pretty cool there. Yeah, Slack is awesome. Wait, I did red? Or did I do green? Oh, though the red gives out green. But this one's more spicy. I don't know why I like cilantro so much, but I hate lettuce. Because I legitimately do not like lettuce. But they're both green plants. I want your food so badly. No, the tacos was a good choice. Do you like I don't like cucumber. Both green plants. Pollo. I think I like the steak more than I like the chicken. Isn't lettuce unsafe right now? This EV bracelet is already like damaged. Got hit in the head. At Anaheim, did you have any of the food trucks? Yes, I think so. But I don't remember. I don't remember what I had. But I definitely went to a food truck. But now I don't really remember. I don't remember if whatever I had didn't stand out to me as like amazing. Is there like there's a food truck festival this weekend? Yeah, Saturday looks fine for streaming. I don't know if
this is the best tacos I've had. It's up there though. I think the very first time I went to El Sazan, I don't remember what it's called. I think that was awesome. But the second time I went wasn't as good as the first. Where I like drop this stuff off. I didn't see any trash cans. I can't tell if these two people are ordering or they work here and they're like discussing what's on the menu. I feel like they walked in. 'Cause the one guy looks like a construction, like blue collar guy. What's the card scene like in Japan? It's pretty good, but you're not gonna really find any deals because Japan will use like American pricing because it's more lucrative for them, and that's how like they make their money. So even though like the dollar is strong, and you're like, oh, but the dollar's strong, I'll be able to like make some money, they up the price to what the American price would be. We need a vlog of you card hunting. We tried to do card hunting last time I was in Japan, but the one card store we went to had like the worst service ever. My mother's bringing me tacos because I told her you were hungry. That is W. That is a big W. Yeah, it's like Apple does the same thing. Like if you're like, oh, I can get a cheaper iPhone in Japan because the dollar is so strong, Apple just like raises the price of it to like match the U.S. price after the conversion. Those people are definitely still ordering. They've been like ordering the entire time. There is there's a card shop nearby, but I don't think they sell like singles. Unsure. Oh, I forgot to feed Snorlax. Have you considered decking out your helmet with your Twitch logo? I don't know if I love this helmet. I might take the padding from this helmet and move it to a different helmet. It's a key part in cart. Oops. What's a key part? Oyo. Back of the floor. Covered in archer fur. Even less steaks if you want to paint it. Where's my keys? Need more cool stickers. Archer's so spoiled. I'll be back later. Forgot to turn my alarm off. Okay, no worries, Ren. I forgot to turn the alarm off. We're getting robbed. Did it scare you guys? That's what it's supposed to do. My shoe needs to be fixed. It startled me. I forgot to hit the button. Spooky. It's supposed to stop people from stealing your stuff. Did Oh, there's a Shadow Palkia here if you guys want to do it. All right, I will join. Wait, I don't need to do Shadow Palkia. We'll see how many people go in. If it's like less than 5, I'll just back out. I forgot I already have Shadow Palkia, Shiny Shadow Palkia. Well, that's a free raid pass for me. I guess it doesn't really matter. If you guys want it, that's fine. Don't have the coins. That's fine. Where is Shade? Oh, right over here. Tone want in? Tone! Psst, 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 psst. What's the raid? Shadow Palkia. Shadow Palkia. I want to go to this retro place. I'm sure there's like nothing that exciting inside, but I like how the outside looks. 11 to 3, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It looks so tiny on the inside. They probably got nothing, but how hot is it? 95? How does it feel? It actually doesn't feel bad at all. It actually feels kind of nice out right now, especially in the shade. In the shade, it feels awesome. It doesn't feel too bad. $11 minus 3 plus. You should take chat to the little castle. Oh yeah, the White Castle. I don't know what it's called. I think it's not Monday, so they should be open. A lot of places here are closed on Mondays. That's over by Lake Street. The burger place? No, it used to be, okay, it used to be an old White Castle. Now it's like a thrift store. But it still looks like a White Castle. Welcome for the carry. This is the only way you're leveling up your... Here, I wanna, there's like a free booth down here. Let's see what this is. They probably got nothing good. Maybe that's what I should do. I'm not on like a busy road though, so I should put a bunch of junk in my front yard and say free. It'll all be Pokemon cards. Whataburger. I wish we had Whataburger. Free. Don't take the table. Oh, jeez. Got stuck in a hole. This is nothing. Like some sewing stuff. All the goods. We were late. Have you had Culver's? Yes, I was born in Wisconsin. I've had Culver's. It's terrible. Bro, if I was there, I would snatch that sewing stuff. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't have a use for it. I don't like Culver's at all. I genuinely think it's kind of bad. I would rather just have McDonald's. Just like a crazy statement. The White Castle Thrift. We could make our own hobby horse? Oh, I didn't think about that. We could make our own horse. I sent you the castle on Discord. You really shouldn't be calling it a castle. You're hyping it up. Rio, thank you for the sub. That would have been an excellent, but I threw too early. I threw too early again. No, I get it. It wouldn't take that long to get to the castle, honestly. I heard the castle. I forget how miserable it is. I don't even need this. I don't even think it's good CP, so none of this matters. Just run at this point. I hate that they... Okay, the worst part I think about Pokemon Go is them giving you like 15 Pokeballs. I don't want 15 Pokeballs. Give me 3 Pokeballs and increase the catch rate. Because at least if I fail it after 3, I'm not sitting here for another 45 minutes trying to catch it. At least I go, okay, well, at least that was over. Oh, I want that Feebas, though. There'll be plenty of Feebas, that's fine. Okay, you sent it to me on Discord? Chat, I'm going to B-dubs. Do you want anything? We went there last night. Lindale. What? Okay, I don't understand. What is wrong with... Oh, that's why. Never mind. Okay. That's really the best way, you think? We're a little farther than I thought we were, but that's fine. What would be... I don't know if I trust this. Well, I guess, no, I should trust this, actually. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I got straight or crooked? Is it catching Pokemon or is it just spinning stops? Asking this chat? Yeah, that was my mistake, actually. I don't think it's catching. I think it's just spinning. I'll have to switch it. There's a bodega up here. I'll switch it. I'll switch it. New stop? Wait, there was a new stop? Maybe I sent that one email. Do you still play the Pikmin game? No. I think, I loved Pikmin Bloom. I thought it was great. I had like every community day medal. And then I missed a community day because of something Pokemon related, and that was a big turnoff. Also, the game like destroyed my battery life, so that also didn't help. So like both of those combined really killed my drive to continue playing. That's like me missing one Z3 event and then never playing it. Yeah, you've never played Z3 since. Kind of the problem with live service games, like feeling like you've missed an event. I think the seat kind of sucks. I might switch back to my old seat. A lot of live service games repeat events, though. I think they did repeat that medal. There was like a way to like earn it again, but then I missed that. Dude really aggressively took that turn. It's a very like completionist mindset though, because like I've definitely missed things in other games that I don't care too much about, like Pogo. But I guess Pogo has like trading and stuff, so you can always like get what you missed. But I like purposely went into Pokemon Unite not wanting that. I think if you go into a game not expecting to do and collect everything, it ends up feeling better. Because I knew I wasn't going to play Unite forever, and I knew I wasn't going to be able to afford all the clothes and all the characters and stuff. So I just kind of went in with that mindset. Hard for me to enter a game with that mindset. No, I get it. Well, these cars were passing. Hold on, Pogo failed. To recast it in a second. You stopped all live service games, including Pogo? Yeah? Yippee! Can't really see the screen, it's kind of bright out. Nothing, no email from that company. Hi, hi. Oh my gosh, hi. Oh my gosh. They built a chase over here? America. Turn, turn, turn. Oh my gosh. Please. You literally sped ahead of me to then slow down. I saw you. Why did you speed ahead if you were just gonna block me in? Done with meetings? Did I miss lunch? Oh yeah, you missed lunch. You also missed chat mispronouncing pollo as polo. I had to educate them. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? We'll go to my favorite store because they're still open, and then we'll go to Vintage. I gotta double check when Vintage closes. But we can just keep going straight. What was for lunch? Pollo and asada tacos with a side of horchata. Very authentic. Just like my pronunciation of all of those words. Because I'm such a cultured person. Polo? Can a white boy speak a little Spanish? Por favor? Gracias? Mi amigo? We go to the electronic thrift store. Oh boy. Wait till you hear my Japanese and my Korean. My German's pretty good too. Guten Morgen. Dios mío. The Guten Morgen. It took me like 4 days to learn that. Well, I'm a slow learner. They had me in the separate classes. I was in a separate class for speech, actually. They would pull me out of like regular class in elementary school to go to a dedicated speech class because I didn't know how to talk. It's like a real thing. From like first grade to fourth grade, I think. And then I like graduated the speech class. "4 days? That can't be true." No, it took me a whole week to learn onion haseo. I just like couldn't remember it. I couldn't like pronounce it. Onion haseo. It took me really long to get it. I feel like that's one of the more like tougher hellos. Proud of you. Oh, Apple Watch is yelling at me wrong way. Now say hotel in Chinese. Oh, I don't remember what it was. Do it. What was it? Is it Duen? German is tough. Oh, this one's gonna lose. Shoot one? Shoot this shit. SLP is pretty typical in elementary schools. Wait, that's what it's called? SLP? Judean. Judean? Wait, what does SLP stand for? That's pig shop? Judean? Speech language pathologist? You're just making things up. You're just making it up now. We're getting cigs again? Archer did like his cigarettes, but they ran out of like catnip. Oh, I didn't alarm my bike. I didn't alarm the bike. I don't know if they have anything new. It smells like Cheruby. Hello. Don't listen to the music. Oh, they have cigarette pencils. You gotta like sharpen them though. Incense. Coffee, thank you for the 90 watch streak. I pinched my fingers with the staple remover all day. Yeah, but how does your boss's wife feel about that? Oh, man. Happy birthday. Hey, thank you, Ninja. I appreciate it. FDA officially says lettuce iceberg. Okay. Did I miss bench press? Yes, we just walked out of it. We just walked out. I didn't get anything this time, though. They still had the kitty cigarettes, though, coffee. Thank you, Mad. Oh. Oh, that took so long for that to show up. Steve's still bench pressing? Don't worry about how my boss's wife feels. Yeah, I'll start bench pressing. Sure, why not? Just got home to sit down? Oh, we're gonna go to a place I've never been. We're gonna go to a little vintage store. Oh, you know, I actually didn't check if they were open. Let me double check on here. It might close at 5. Vintage. Close at 6. Oh, we have time. Okay. We bench pressing. Hey, what's up, Ollie? Are you Poke-maxing for your B-Day? Every day of my life, I'm Poke-maxing. How did you know? Oh, I should mega. How are you, Ollie? You're gonna go out for Bidoof Spotlight Hour? I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't think we'll still be out by then. I don't need Bidoof though. I already have 5 or 6 shiny Bidoof. So I think we're good on that. Where are we going? I've only been half listening. We're going to a White Castle that is no longer a White Castle. It's called Vintage. About to order a Mexican dinner, just deciding between pollo or something else. I hear the pollo is good. Don't get the polo though. Yeah, I think it's secondhand thrift, yes. I've never been inside, so I'm actually not sure what they have. I thought White Castle was in New York City. Look at that chimichanga. I don't even know what that is. I'm in the mood for some green leaves tonight. Just get a whole bowl of lettuce. That's what I want right now. Just the biggest bowl of your finest lettuce. Oh, my Pokemon thing is full. How are we full already? Get some collard green. A salad it is. One salad, please. What about mac and cheese? Ooh, I could go for some mac and cheese. But maybe we should order Maybe we should order birdies for dinner. I think we're fine. I'll eventually stop, I'm sure. Yeah, let's pull over in the shade real quick. The guy behind me was making me worried. -7. 201 Pokemon are transferred? Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, I don't care, I guess. Okay, we should be good though. Body is gonna be, oh jeez. Body's gonna be matcha. His bike paths are really unforgiving sometimes. Turn left? Is that true? I don't think that is. I mean, I guess it's left if you continue this path. I would argue it's turn right. Like, you want me to turn left right here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Gotta bike down up here, bike down. I just want to press that button, thank you. What's happening back there? It wasn't a bike, it was a scooter. Back over this bridge. I feel like every time we bike stream, we're on this bridge. It does take us over a highway though, so I guess it's pretty important. No one on the bridge today. Good breeze, good breeze, good breeze. It's a nice bridge. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Get a good downhill going here. Good 15 miles an hour. Detour. Ugh. Oh, you know what I didn't actually bring? I didn't bring my AirPods or my any of that. I just realized that. So I didn't think we'd be out for that long. We're just making 2 more stops. A bike bridge over the highway? I don't think my city or state would ever. Hello, Jen. Now we're on the bike highway. Highway for bikes. This goes under all the, this used to be like an old train line. This goes under all like the streets that cross over. I wonder if this is what the American viewers feel like when they, when he streams in Japan. Do you think Japanese people watch American IRL streamers and then American people watch Japanese IRLers? You think those roles are reversed? Oh my gosh, hi. Hey chat, if you're new here, feel free to follow. Following is free. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to like the stream. That helps more people find the stream. The bike highway is so cool to me. Yeah, it is really cool. No cars down here, just a wide bike path and then a walking path. Just helps you get like from one end of the city to the other without needing to worry about cars. Just a dedicated path. I gotta keep Pogo up when I'm biking. It's like Subway Surfers for you guys. It keeps the attention span up. I bought a cup holder mount for the phone. it's not the sturdiest, but it makes use of the cup holder because the cup holder's garbage. So then I can just have the phone down there and I don't have to look at it, but nothing's touching the screen, so it stays focused. I still didn't finish this. I never leave home without my pods. I think they were literally on my desk. Did I grab my wallet? I bet they were next to my wallet and I totally just didn't grab them. Navy ad? Oh, because you're not subbed. Pop quiz, chat. Who has a free Twitch Prime? Using your Twitch Prime adds 5 more minutes to the stream. Then you don't have to worry about ads. That dude's going like 25. There's also that e-bike was so loud. Ugh. Bandascore, enjoy your lurk. I went and bought a charger at Target. Why? Is Target a slur now? We can go to the Target they burnt down. A lot of arson in the city. The bike lanes here are all on main roads and with very flimsy barriers. Oh, you mean like the plastic bollards or whatever they're called that you can like technically drive over? Yeah, I definitely like the bike paths that are like dedicated or they're like raised up on the curb. They're like more part of the sidewalk than they are the road. Yeah, it's not great. It doesn't make you... It's like even if you have no one biking in your city, you kind of have to like build the bike paths first so then people see them and then they feel safe enough to buy a bike. It's almost like a chicken and egg thing, right? Because if you have nowhere safe to ride or you can only ride directly in the street, you're like, I'm not going to buy a bike. I don't want to get hit by a car. Are those bumpy bits on the cycling lane speed bumps? No, it's just some parts of the bike. Like this is all new, so this is all really smooth. But like that they haven't redone in a while, Ollie. So it's a little more old and bumpy. But this is all new right here. Hey, thank you, Cybernet. This is like the fresh pavement over here. What's the Pokeball symbol that appears over the Pokemon? Oh, that's the auto catcher. That's the plus catching the Pokemon. Yeah, if you build it, etc., etc. Yeah. If I was like a mayor or a governor or I don't know who is in charge of that city-wise, but I would require all apartment complexes being built to dedicate the first floor of that apartment building to retail. That would be my legal say. I don't know who's actually in charge of that. I think being able to like walk down from your apartment building and having like a mini grocery store or like a mini combini or like a UPS store, like in Barcelona. Oh, is that required in Barcelona? Or like a laundromat? I said first floor, didn't I? That my man was that my man. Minneapolis zoning law is really hard to change. Well, by that Mexican restaurant that we just went to, they just finished an apartment building, and the first floor says retail space. Ground floor, first floor? Oh, you're saying for disabled people to not go. Isn't that what an elevator's for? Don't all apartment buildings are required to have an elevator? Maybe not in China, but I've seen a lot of Chinese apartment buildings with no elevators, nothing but stairs. It's kind of crazy. Up. My rent is high now and I have to leave. Why? Because they put a convenience store in the. I hate where I'm living. There's nowhere safe to walk. There's like 2 buses a day and there's not anything around. Wait, where am I supposed to get off? Oh, literally right here. Good thing I checked. Place is too nice. The storefronts got occupied? Wait, what occupied them? I'm just genuinely curious. Then there's a yoga studio right here. West Alice's luxury apartments? Why are you lying in my chat? There's no way. West Alice? I haven't been gone from Milwaukee that long. Hot yoga and a bike shop? Hot yoga is crazy. Ugh. Can I add people for Go here? Yeah, you can add chat. Chat will probably add you. I won't. Chat might. You can drop your friend code in chat. Yeah, no worries. I don't mind. Hot yoga stream when? 100 gifted. 100 gifted from anyone but Jimmy. We went to Litos Burritos. I think we turn here, actually. I lied. 3 blocks. Rude. Hello, youth. Because I had to restart stream, the sub goal thing broke. I didn't have time to fix it yet, Turtle, so that's just a placeholder for now. Where are we going? We're going to a White Castle that's no longer a White Castle. I never want to relive the hot yoga era of my life. It's already hot enough out. I didn't count blocks. I think this was 1. Chat, add moldy socks to your friends list. What is milestone? Okay, we had a bunch of we had a bunch of goals for every 100 subs. But then when I restarted the stream, it broke. So I just made a generalized 1,000 to keep track of our total subs. So I have to fix it when we get back. Yeah, yesterday went well. How was the rest of your evening, youth? Is there a list? There was on my desktop. Did you add the super chats? I did not add the super chats yet. Oh wait, I just realized I can't see YouTube chat. I don't know what YouTube chat's saying. They're probably not saying anything important. I realized I totally forgot we were live on YouTube, and then I have to like manually sync YouTube chat. Hold on, let me see. We have it in mod chat. Little known, is there anything happening on YouTube? Steve only cares about Twitch. I don't know. After I could be convinced with YouTube chat. They really showed up yesterday with the super chats. Here it is. Here's the White Castle chat. Here it is. Sweet land of liberty. They have a bike rack? Oh, look open. Nothing since 4. Any missing super chats? Yeah, we got any super chats? There's a skate park here. Thank you, Carrie. Ollie, you're not even here enough to be a mod. You're here like once a week. Where am I putting my bike? Did I miss something? No, we just got to the White Castle. Now I'm looking for a bike rack. Besides YouTube, modding really sucks. I think some streamers are probably nightmares to mod for. I think other streamers are probably more easy. I feel like it's pretty easy to mod for me. I feel like nothing actually happens. There might be a bike rack around the corner because this is a skate park. There is a bike rack over here. Ba, 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 ba. Noisemakers, thanks for the sub. I don't know why it does it double sometimes. Oh, look at that! Look at their seat. They got like super springs on their seat. What the heck? That's like a $200 seat. That's the seat I need. Those springs are huge. It looks like the seat is called Brooks. Noisemaker, thank you for the 31. Everyone knows you're not allowed to be a mod if you have a life. Is that what it is? Some streamers are like really weird about their mods too. Some streamers are like, you must be here for every stream. I don't know. I don't care what you guys do. I'm thirsty though. Oh, we should get a dirty soda before we go home. Or we're gonna go. Oh, we were gonna go to the Cub after this to get some drinkies. Ooh, 7. Is that why I'm a mod for 5 streamers? You mod for 5 streamers? What's the craziest rules they have you do? What's in here? Let's see. Bass. You legit need a YouTube. Wait, let me know. Oh, Matt Tendo? Nothing ever happened. No one on YouTube really chats. I think a lot of YouTube people are literally just watching on their TV. I think like that's legitimately most YouTube people. Looking, oh yeah, look for that refrigerator. You gotta remind me. Captain Rexy, thank you for the sub. Lindsay, hello. Are they open? By appointment. What's today, Thursday? No, they're not open. They're not open. They're lying. By 6 p.m. Unless there's another door. I don't think so. They didn't look opened. No, that's it. Maybe they're out. I need closed captions. Oh, I forgot to switch over closed captions. Because we're still... Who's on your Nap Island? The Rampa. Today's Thursday, right? Is my clock wrong? Today is Thursday. Yeah. Today's Thursday, 5. It does feel like Friday, yeah. All right, well, 12 to 6 is their hours? That's crazy. Cross back over. Let me see if there's anything cool over here. Otherwise, we'll head back. Bit of a bummer. I mean, there is cool stuff over here, but... I would like to go back into an air conditioning place. Oh, that donut place is over here. Hey, what's up, Supernova? How are you? PSA hit with a class action lawsuit? Wait, for what? What is that? Where am I? Guitar, 5-watt, Riders, motorcycle dealership. Oh, that ice cream place is over here. Misleading customers about how their grading system works? Wait, what? How many crypto bros got together and filed that? 188-page complaint. PSA false markets grading is objective, consistent, independent, while the company claims it instead relies on subjective evaluations of business practices. I mean, I get is the proof like you get a PSA 9 and you crack it open and you send it in again and you get another 9 and you crack it open and you send it in again and you keep doing it until you get a 10 and then you like, is that the proof that the number fluctuates? I don't think that's gonna change the market too much, because it's not even like it's not even like only graded cards are going for a lot of money. It's just like sealed product in general is going for a lot. I don't know how grading could be. Yeah, no. Unless they were strictly using like bots, like a computer program to do it, that'd be the only way to like track it without like a human input. But isn't that the tags whole thing? Is they use like AI scans or whatever, and that's why it's like more objective. We'll never know what's in the White Castle. We'll never know. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, if it makes PSA better, that's good. I don't think anyone wants to see PSA go... Well, maybe some people want to see PSA go away. But, like, there's a lot of people who have quote-unquote investments in PSA, so they probably don't want to feel like that company's going to collapse. I feel better about a tag slab than a PSA one. But aren't the tag slabs like really easy to break though? I don't know too much about tag. Was it like Mystic 7 was like super into tag or something? That's the word on the street. Also, didn't like A-Drive have his own grading company? I don't remember what it was called. He like it existed before him, but he bought into it as like a partial owner. Oh, I don't remember what it was called. But I feel like I don't hear about it anymore. Not that I heard about it a lot to begin with. Tag the game? Yeah. No, Duck Duck Goose. No, Red Rover, send... What's the name of that game? Is it just called Red Rover? I remember it vaguely, yeah. I don't know how people didn't see that was like... I don't know if I would call it a scam. I'd be a little hesitant of calling it a scam, and I'm not hesitant on a lot of things. I would feel like it would be more of a conflict of interest. Because he was doing break boxes at the time, and then he would like offer people to get their cards graded from the box break he just did, which seems like it just seems like a conflict of interest. Like, hey, I'm gonna grade the cards that I opened for you and then send them to you. What are we doing? What are we doing? Spooky. Absolutely a conflict, yeah. But like, I guess people didn't care. I mean, the people paying to open the boxes, I guess. They did a whole series of videos about the grading process and it felt more transparent. That's just a motorcycle. There's so much stuff over here, but I have paralysis decision making right now, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go to the Cub and get my... Ooh, we get a little cake. Let's just go to the Cub and get my yerba. How would I get there, though? We can just... I know how. We have to backtrack. We have to backtrack so much. We were so close to the Cub when we were at the Mexican restaurant. We came all the way out here for nothing. That was fine. It was a nice bike ride. Birthday cake. Yeah, we get a little birthday cakey. That's like if I was to approve my own expense report. I don't know. I'm sure box breaks are still a thing. But I feel like just like selling raw individual packs on TikTok is like the more standardized thing about that. I didn't see what it said. I don't know. It's probably inspirational. Happy birthday. Thank you, Cobalt. You passed the Cub on the way to bench press? I don't like that Cub. That Cub is like next to the Target. They almost burned down that Cub. I'm not a huge fan of that Cub. It's like way bigger than it needs to be, and they have like more heightened security there. So I'd rather like bike an extra like 5 minutes on the street to go to a different Cub. The small Cub. I know the small Cub always has yerba in stock. I don't know if the big one does. It probably does. Selling packs on Insta. I know people complain about scalpers for the TCG, of like that's why you can't find any cards as scalpers, which is like, it's definitely true. But I think another reason why that maybe doesn't get talked about as much is like a bunch of TikTokers. Like if you don't have a distributor and you're trying to start a card business, then your best bet is to like wake up at 5 a.m. to stand outside of a Target to buy as many cards as you can, because you need that for your content and your like online store that you're selling to people, right? And there's so much of that because there was also a big push from other people. It was almost like a pyramid scheme of like, buy my $1,000 course and I'll teach you how to sell Pokemon cards, and you can start your own business and you'll be as rich as me, and you'll be able to sell cards and invest, and you'll have like short form content, long form content, and you can go to cons and you can get bigger. And so a lot of people bought into that. They bought into, yeah, I don't want to work my 9 to 5. I just want to sell Pokemon cards. You would hear the word, and I still hear it to this day, well, where these hustlers would call Pokemon cards liquid cash. And it's not a bad investment because the prices don't go down. If you just want to get out, it's really easy to sell and get out. So you can't, so it was almost presented as like, hey, you can't mess this up. Hey, thank you, Mace. I appreciate it. I love my 9 to 5. I know exactly who you're talking about. I mean, I'm talking about a handful of people, but they all kind of had the same like spiel. They had the same spiel Anyways, that is also part of the reason why it's hard to get cards. It is scalpers, definitely, but it is all these like small businesses that are like literally desperate to make this work, and they need to buy cards at a like they have to stand outside of the stores to get cards, or they have to buy at a markup and then sell at an even higher markup because like they took the risk to start a business. And those bikes were so tiny. This is like our 5th shirtless guy today. 500 gifted. We bike with no shirt. You can't do that on Twitch. You're not allowed to gift subs to take clothing off. That's bannable. You mean like the game of TCG? No, TCG has seen an increase of players year over year. So even though cards are hard to find, like the basic cards you need to build a deck is fine. I had the number before. I think like TCG is up like 40% last year than it is this year than it is last year for players. Shirtless Men Thursday, who would have known? I'm waiting for Dragapult to rotate out. You don't like Dragapult? And Dragapult can't be as bad as ADP. Oh, the enjoyment? Yeah, enjoyment might be a little bit lower. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that. Where are we going? Had to go to the post office? We went all the way to the White Castle and they were closed. Even though their sign says they were open till 6 and it was only 5 when we got there. Maybe they closed early because of the heat? Unsure. Ow. Is Shiny Palosan or Galarian Articuno for my next best buddy? Shiny Galarian Articuno. Palosan's pretty sick. I think Shiny Galarian Articuno is more of a flex, though, if you want to flex on people. I think they're both good choices. Do you remember when you could get a whole booster box of Pokemon cards for 99 bucks? Sometimes if it was really bad, you get a set for like 90 bucks. Like Crimson Invasion. I choose the sand. I ran Gardevoir. You ran Guardy. I don't know. Is Guardy more annoying than Dragapult? Probably. Nah. Maybe. Somebody said there was a cram in the new set. I didn't look at the card list. Oh. Big bump. Probably. I can't read the Twitch screen. It's too bright out right now. I pivoted comic book collecting? The bridge. We just need Yu-Gi-Oh to get popular, so they move from Pokemon to Yu-Gi-Oh. Think about it. Ugh. High philosophy. Who knew bike riding could feel so wholesome? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty neat. I'll go back this way. I don't see a cram at all. Destined Rivals were the last one. Destined Rivals. Does that have an N on it? Another shirtless man. There's also Ducklet. Where are we? I guess we could. I guess we just go straight, actually. I want to go this way. Okay, we're good. Male dominant. Show us the cram. What cram? Someone behind me. There's so many potholes in this road. Okay, this is the one cub, but we don't want to go here. Next cub is like 6 minutes more. This cub is like weird. I don't like it. Yu-Gi-Oh has severe reprinting thanks to Konami to override the scalping. Well, I mean, Pokemon should do reprints. I feel like the last time they did a big reprint was after COVID. They reprinted like Vivid Voltage and Rebel Clash and something else, and it literally helped. Walk sign is on. Walk sign is on. Will you be getting the iPhone Ultra? Nope. No deal. I have no interest in a folding phone. I want an iPhone mini. I want my phone to be smaller, Ollie, not bigger. No, I'm not interested. I'm pretty happy with my current iPhone. So I don't think I'll upgrade at all. Maybe not. What am I on, a 17? Maybe I'll wait for like a 19 or something. I don't know. I don't think I have a reason to upgrade. But the iPhone folds, but I don't want to unfold it. I don't want the trouble of unfolding and folding. I like to use my phone one-handed. That sounds weird. And like one-handing an Ultra does not seem good. Then don't unfold it. Then I'm just stuck with a thick phone at that point. We know who you are. Yeah, a pogo player. I want to play with one hand. I don't want a thicker phone when I'm playing pogo. Bring back the sidekick. Now we're talking. Yeah, I don't want to like, I play too much pogo for that to be a feasible thing, right? Like, that's the first thing I think of. Seems like a nice neighborhood. Yeah, this neighborhood's nice. South Minneapolis. Something's making a noise. Maybe it always is. I don't know. I have headphones in. I can't hear. An iPad mini and an iPhone would be the same price and not folding. Isn't the appeal that you don't need to have both? And people just want one thing they can grab when they go out the door? It's probably gonna have a bad camera. Yeah, maybe. That's why I have an iPhone Pro and not an iPhone Pro Max. Because I just think about the usability when I'm like holding a phone in one hand and I have like a coffee in the other. And that all goes out the window with like an iPhone Max because my hands are too small. And I would need to put the coffee down to use it properly. And I don't want to do that. I always thought you had the Max. No, I just have the Pro. I hate the Max. I missed the iPhone mini. What was that? That was the iPhone 13, I think? The problem with the mini was the thermals were like really bad on it. So it would overheat pretty easily, but they were not actually that much better on the 14 either. The mini is way too small. No, it was such a good size. I loved how big the mini was. Your pinky has a dent? Probably. Probably yes. I don't even remember the last time I used my iPad. I wish I could just take my iPad on trips and not take my like whole computer. But I need like Photoshop and Illustrator, and it doesn't work the same on the iPad. Maybe it would if I brought a mouse. I never thought about that. I want to research which phone would withstand 110 Fahrenheit. Gotta get the little phone cooler. Yeah, what's that bus? Okay, this is where we started. El Primo. I wonder how late they're open till. I didn't actually check their hours. Okay, the Cub is just up here. What's good food near you? No, I don't want to dox myself. I can't tell you what's near me. I don't start, when I IRL, I stop and start stream at a train station, so ideally you don't know what direction I came from. I don't want people knowing where I live. I try to take chat to all the good restaurants, though. We try a lot of new restaurants on stream. Let's get another round of tacos. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. This place up here is good, though. Mace. This place up here is called All Square. It's a grilled cheese place. They have a bunch of fancy grilled cheeses. We took chat there like a week ago. Adobe works best on a full computer. My friend somehow used Photoshop on an iPad for an entire semester. That's pretty insane. That was the grilled cheese and tomato soup? Yes. What are we doing here? Be nice if you had a turn signal, my guy. Are we just going straight? Oh my gosh. Why were you in the turn lane then? I'm stressed, I'm stressed, I'm stressed. That place was closed? Wait, which place? Why do you grip one hand with your thumb and the other on the bottom? How did you notice that? I think because this one, I don't know. That's a great question. Well, this one, I gotta reach out for the throttle right here. This one, there is no throttle. So I don't know. How do I do it? Why did you notice that? Now I'm self-conscious about it. Bread, I like bread, yes. Oh, yes. No, right, yeah, it's that grilled cheese is where I walked in and they said we're closed, yes. Yes, 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 yes. So. What about my hand? I'm so self-conscious now about it. Like you clocked me. Oh, okay. Ignore me in the middle of the road, no big deal. There's a game store over here. Did you check out any bookstores today? No, today was not the bookstore stream. Not the bookstore stream. There's a game store over here. Let's see if we have Pokemon cards before. We're at the Cup, by the way, but there's a game store over here, I think. Let me see. Got a whole speaker up in this? There is. I don't know if there's a bike rack, though. That might be the problem. They are open. Are you self-conscious because you perceive it as a negative thing? No, I just think it was a funny thing to point out. Why do we have such a big speaker in the bushes? It's so loud, I can hear it from over here. How did we do this before? I think we have to go on the end. I have to like lift it over and I'm too lazy to do that. What's a cub? It's like a Winn-Dixie or a Piggly Wiggly or a Pick and Save or a Kroger. I didn't hear any bad words. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Rap. Convenience store? No, grocery store. Not. Did I say convenience? I meant to say grocery. The only thing you mentioned I understand is Pick and Save. Rap, thank you for the big 99. Thank you for the 99. Did he leave? I don't hear the music anymore. How did he leave so fast? It's gonna be busy. 5:30 on a Thursday at a grocery store. Thank you, Rap, for the resub. I don't know what used to be on the corner. I don't remember what shop used to be here. A little dirty. Oh, they're open till 8? Sun faded Pokemon logo. It's so nice in here. Do I need anything? They should have Pokemon cards, right? Face reveal. They got Lorcana. Should I have them? Should I ask them if they have Illustrials? A Vanguard. It's a pretty big store, though. Board games. Oh, they have the Lego thingies, the nano blocks. I got a T-Tar. I got a Tink. They got a Bomby. Actually looks pretty good. 470 pieces? No, thank you. Dang, they have a Cub Fu? What a crazy pick. I had this at one point. This is the only thing I've ever built. 160 pieces, level 3? That was pretty easy. Paper theater. We building tonight? No, I don't want to build any of these. I don't really get enjoyment from, like, building stuff. I don't really get enjoyment from that. They got one piece. There you go. They got perfect order. $7. Pitch Black, 7. Oh no, Pitch Black sold out. Chaos, 7. They have a lot of Chaos, actually. Why are they playing the Pokemon Sleepy music? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, they have these? Sick. What are they? 13? Gosh, I don't remember how much they are in Japan. They're like 800 yen, maybe? They got Gundam. My favorite pseudo legendary. You mean 600 Club? Duraludon. Is Duraludon? No, I don't think Duraludon is. Is it Arcaludon is in 600? But it doesn't actually count. But it has 600 BST. What'd you say, Gundam? They got the monsters. They got the diadem. They got the last time. I remember the last time I was here. I was with my friend Aaron, and they had so much Pokemon cards. It was before things got bad. But I remember him buying a bunch of stuff because he was like teaching his like nephews or something how to play Pokemon. So he bought like some starter decks and like sleeves and boxes and stuff. I think 600 Club is fun to say. Okay, we don't need anything. This store's really cool though, I like the store. Oncoming events. Pokemon League Challenge, 9:20 at 1 p.m. Gundam, 9:27. Hobbit pre-release. Let's come back for the Hobbit pre-release. Event schedule. What is Thursday? Thursday is D&D night at 6:30. Oh, we can come back for D&D night. Sunday board game. No Pokemon? Oh, Pokemon League at 10 a.m., $5. Magic Kids League at 10 a.m. for $6. Are you allowed to charge for a league? When I hosted a league, I don't know if that was a thing you could or could not do. I should have charged. All right, let's just get some drinks and we'll go back home. I think I paid back in the day when I went. It's more of a symbolic thing to give out more prizes. I can like see pros and cons of it. It feels like you actually get serious people that are there to like play and trade and meet. But then I feel like some people wouldn't give it a chance because of the paywall up front. Gosh, I like the way my bike looks.
Buy anything. Sorry about that.
In fact, the carts like get stuck at the front, so you can't take them outside. Can you get a cake, please? A cake, a cakey. No. Okay. Oh, it's on sale, chat. We could save 50 cents on the yerba. Dang, $2.49. They knew we were coming, that's why. Let's just get 4 of them, I guess. We're saving a whole $2. This is what we need to get at Costco. We need to get yerba at Costco. That's what we need. Hey, what's up, Murphy? The bakery over here is pretty good. What is Doritos meat sticks? I don't like the way that sounds. Flaming hot beef jerky, barbecue beef jerky. I'm kind of into the flaming hot. Sweet spicy chili. They had a sleeping slowpoke plush. I really don't think of Pokemon stuff when I think of Costco. We don't need a whole cake. We can just get a cake slice. Cookies and cream cake. What about this chocolate trilogy cake? That looks kind of cute. $6. Special price. Chocolate chip lava. Wait, why is it special price? What's wrong with it? What's the issue? It was made 4 days ago. That's probably why. Oh, this was made today. Chocolate. Wait, Nap, didn't you say you worked at a bike store? What is this? Tuxedo bomb? What does that mean? Kind of just like this. This is just like a slice of cake. Buttercream marble. $4. Here, we'll treat ourselves. We'll get 2. We'll try this cake trilogy. Hey, your bike seat yet? I think I am going to return it, yes. I saw a very fancy bike seat at the park. I think it said Brooks on it. I wasn't sure. Have you heard of that before? Age your bike seat yet? No, I think my old bike seat was significantly better. An explosion of flavor. I think I have Jack's Pizza in the fridge. I don't think we need Jack's. Maybe we just have Jack's Pizza tonight. I think I'm good on everything else. Oh, wait, the ranch. Wait, what aisle am I supposed to be in? Specialty cheese. What aisle did you guys say the good ranch was in? You said it was near produce? I don't know how the store works. Brooks and WTB saddles are the best. Yeah, but they're probably like $200. The first time I visited Will in Minneapolis, he took me to this specific cub. I don't know what I needed though. I don't know why we came here. WTB is like 80. That's not bad. Cottage cheese. Maybe no. I'm back. We went too deep into the cub. Too deep. But the produce. I feel like I'm near produce now. Oh, I think I see it. I I 100% think I see it. It's next to the salad. It's still a little choppy. To be fair, there's apartments above this, so there's probably a lot of concrete that we're under right now. Wait, do we want Marzetti? Is that what you guys said? We want Marzetti? I think that's what you guys said last night, right? There's so many bike shops here. Oh, they got Panera has its own ranch here. I don't want no Panera. What about Bathhouse? Bathhouse. Oh, Marzetti. Okay, classic ranch. Awesome. 2 pieces of cake, 4 teas, and a bottle of ranch. We're really cooking now. I feel like if this ranch tastes like the B-Dubs ranch, I would stop going to B-Dubs. Because I really only go to B-Dubs for the ranch. They have the Pokemon chocolate? No. Boy, dinner. Bathhouse. There's no arrow on here. I don't think so, at least. I don't know how to, like, actually bag this. I don't know how to bag 2. Actually, well, you know what I should do? Is I should do this. There we go. You can tell I've never worked at a grocery store. Hello? Hello? There we go. One bag. Cans first. I don't know what I was thinking. 25 bucks? I guess the cakes were like 10. Put the cans at the bottom. I did. How much did those birthday cakes cost? I think one was, wait, where's my receipt? I think one was 6 and then the other one was 4. Thank you. We're to the girly pop shop? For what? Fancy stuff? Probably somewhere local. Oh my gosh, Jimmy, the cakes did not cost $50. Thank you. Holy cow. Holy milk tank. Thank you. You get more cake tomorrow. Any matchers? Any Twitch primers? Scam train on the bike? Why didn't I hear an alert for that? There's no alert that played. I mean, it probably played for you guys, but I didn't hear it in my ears. Or my speaker, I guess. Secure. Cake and ice cream? I'm not huge on ice cream. Hurts my teeth. That's it. Was that it? No, those were subs. I don't think those were bits. Maybe my sound noise for bits is broken. Cabra, thank you for 2 gifties. Your bike is cute. I really like my bike, Ollie. Well, I'm a big fan of my bike. Except it feels like there's not a good place to put my chain. Because I want to put it through the frame. Gift subs for cakes. No one should have to buy their own birthday cake. Thank you, Capra. That's so nice of you. I appreciate it. I buy my birthday cake every year. All right, back home. We got the drinkies. We got the cake. We had lunch. My favorite gift sub to Polka Dot. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you for the 335. How did you know I was 300 years old? How did you know? Where is everything? Make it cute to around 700. Or are we at 700 subs for the marathon? That's an insane amount. But we are counting like resubs this time too. Not that we had like 300 resubs, probably closer to like 100 resubs. AZ, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Maybe I should have tightened the thing down more. Get more secure. Biking on the open road scares me. This is a side street. There's no cars down here. Almost B-doof time. I know the chat was asking if I was going to stay out for B-doof. But I don't think so. I don't need B-doof. Unless there's like a million Stardust or something, but I don't think so. It always scares me, what, biking? Nah, I feel safe. A little sweaty, but I'll Japanese wipe myself down and throw on a different shirt. I'm actually not that for it being like 90 some degrees, I'm actually not that sweaty. Like if I didn't have this backpack on, I probably wouldn't be sweaty at all. Two times transfer candy? Yeah, I don't think I care about it. Well, I mean, I can transfer from my desk. Bop, bop, bop. I don't know what's for dinner tonight, although I'm not really hungry right now, but I'm gonna pre-game dinner here. Dang, we're gonna play Pokopia when it's gonna be dark again. Eventually I can turn. I think it rains tomorrow, so we can't IRL at all tomorrow. At least I think it rains in the morning. I'll be back. Sword time. Okay, no worries, RJ. Thanks for hanging. Where are we right now? Oh, we're at the U-Haul. Let's go through the McDonald's drive-thru, get a large Dr. Pepper for $1.99. You remember when McDonald's sodas used to be 99 cents for like any size? Bring me back. Recession indicator. Them doubling the price of their soda. Who subbed? VG, thank you for the sub. Get some chicken nuggets. Maybe well, we had chicken last night, Ollie. I think if I'm still in the mood for chicken when I'm hungry, I'll order from Birdie's. Because Birdie's is so good. I like having the bike because I don't like door dashing multiple times a day. I know I do have to door dash when I'm doing the marathon because obviously I'm required to sit in front of the computer. But because we have the IRL, I can avoid door dashing 2 to 3 times a day, and we can only do it like once. But on Saturday is the Food Truck Festival. I think it starts at 11 a.m. So we can wake up, do some Pokemon Sleepy, and then we can bike over to the Food Fest. That's over by the Stone Arch Bridge. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be 40 food trucks. Hey Steve, it's Penguin. I changed my username. Oh, very cool. Spoo. I missed the under $1 menu. Pokebar get tickets tomorrow morning? As in tonight, technically? This is the 30th. I thought they went on sale August 1st. So tomorrow's the 31st. Is it the 31st they go on sale or the 1st? No drinks in the cup this time? Friday into Saturday. Okay, that's what I thought. So not tonight. Okay, we're at the train station. Still closed for another like 20 days. Okay, I'm going to BRB here. And then when we come back, I will be in my house. So give me like 5 minutes, so I don't dox myself.
Why did the BRB part not work? What happened with the BRB? Why is it broken? Thank you for the raid. Look at him just take my seat. Hey, thank you, Extreme. What's up, dude? Day's been good. How are you? Oh, my hair did the thing where it like weirdly parts because of my helmet. R King. Hello, Prime. How are you? Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Bad timing. You raided right as I was going from IRL to the desk. Nice B-doof. I'm still confused of what happened with the... Hold on, let me switch back to BRB real quick. What happened there? So, it just doesn't load anything? It just looks like it's busted. It might be their website. This has happened before where it just doesn't load anything, and then it was working before we left. Because when I was setting it up, it was definitely working. That's okay, though. I guess I'm sure it'll eventually work. Whatever. Lost power right after you started stream. Hope you had a great rest of the night. Yeah, things are good, Pork Chop. How are you? Furhub? What is that server called? Twitch Guru, I think. They did have an issue a week ago. Guru bugs. When did we leave? We were outside for like 3 hours. I can't. How long did you not have power for? It's like it was so weird going from how hot it is outside until now it's like freezing in this office. Happy birthday. Thanks, Bug. Marto, thank you again for the raid. I think my mod shouted you out. Thank you, Bree. Okay, this needs to go downstairs. Did you pull from Ray? No, I haven't opened. You gonna drink that warm? It's not warm. It's room temp. It's not hot. It's just room temp. It was air conditioned in the cub. Cold hurts my teeth. It tastes cold. Half the night? Somebody took out the power pole with their car? Yeah, I haven't opened the new set yet, Bug. Thank you, Marto. Oh my gosh, I forgot this is still active. What was that? Your system is out of date. What does that mean? Pending update. Download and install. Bovine, thank you for the 94. Are we having leftover B-dubs? No. Where's your hoodie? I was just outside. I need to change my shirt real quick and then throw a hoodie on because it's very cold in here actually. I've missed you all. Welcome back. 6 o'clock. Hello, Peppa. Hello, Khaleesi. All right, give me 2 minutes. Let me just change my shirt and then put a hoodie on. I think we're good here. Good. I'll give you guys Archer Cam. I have to put my cake in the fridge.
Archer, Ben Michi Michi. PS PS PS.
Chonky. Ooh, Archer? Oh my gosh. I don't need the cram noise from this. Bovine, thank you for the 20 gifted. How much time did that add? Wait, did the stream lag when that happened? Archer's not fat. He has the yeah, he does have that pouch. Girl? Bovine, thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Holy cow. Sun and moon music. Chat reconnected. Hey, YouTube chat, thank you for the birthday wishes. Sorry, I couldn't see YouTube when I was out and about, but now I'm back. I need to reconnect YouTube chat. It seems bad. Pop out. Maddie Cake, enjoy the gifted. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you, Meat. Yeah, that's correct. YouTube chat. Psst, psst, psst. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, that worked. I'm sorry for not wishing you a happy birthday yesterday. Life has gone very poorly for me. I didn't want to bring negativity to your birthday marathon. Bovine, you were totally fine. You could have literally just texted me that your life sucks on my birthday, and I would have been like, tell me more. Oh, jeez. No, it's all good, Bovine. I really appreciate it. Don't worry about it. I'm not, like... You're all good in my book. Don't stress. The subs did add to the counter, yes. I think you added 2 hours. I hope things go better for you. What's the info on the Lego set? Wait, which one? What Lego set? I did not get an encoder overload error when Bovine did that, so maybe things were fine. What happened to my phone? Telephone. What's the drink? Sarumi Blue Sky just posted 4 new 7-star raids. Oh my, well, okay, hold on, let me get my phone. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. Next 7-star raids have been announced, running from August 7th to September 3rd. Holy cow. Lamora. Annihilate, Farigiraf, and King Gambit. Chat, how do I get more Whismer? Sarumi out-reported? What do you... I'm not a... I don't break news. That's not what I do. It's like Joe does an IRL. We do very different things in life. A lot of 7 stars. It is. I thought I muted this. Bikini Quest. What's up, Rustic? This is now a raid build marathon stream. What? Hold on, let me find the post. I mean, I have to make a graphic now. Good to see you, Sci-Fi. Sorry that YouTube chat wasn't working earlier, and I couldn't see your messages. Remember in Sword and Shield they wouldn't announce raids beforehand? No, they would give us a heads up. Hello, Rustic. Unsure what Furgraph is? That looks to be fairy. Yeah, fairy. Fairy Garaf. Let me switch to the Scarlet and Violet category, I guess, real quick. Wait, why? What? Hinting at a third DLC? Yeah. Is the theme available in Pokemon Champions? Did you see the release date? I did. I did. Any update on Winds and Waves release date? No, we probably won't get much this year. We probably have to wait till we probably won't get release date until Pokemon Day. I think the only stuff we might get this year is like maybe more artwork of like Pond Bomb and the other ones, but other than that, I don't think we're gonna get too much. Be cool for us the last update to summon all the old ones. How do I make a graphic for this? There's so much information I have to convey. If a Nightlife just has Rage Fest, wouldn't you just bring a normal Pokemon at that point? I guess you can't bring a normal Pokemon because of fighting. How do you have iMessage on Twitch? iMessage on Twitch. What does that mean? Hisuian Zoroark? Maybe. Hisuian Zoroark's kind of bad, though. iMessage on Twitch. Emotes and iMessage. That's always been a thing. That's been a thing for like 10 years. Not on Android, but for iOS. People are gonna want King Gambit the most. Do people care? I mean, like, this is a dumb question, but like, do people actually care about more 7-star raids? I mean, I do, but I feel like I'm the exception to that. iOS can only have. iOS has emotes built in as stickers. Yes. It's been a thing for a really long time, though. But I can't control it. Like, there's nothing I can do on my end. It's built into the Twitch app. I would care more if it was like Raging Bolt. Did somebody literally say this morning, do I think there will be more content for Scarlet and Violet? Cool people care about 7 stars. Hello, Claire. This picture is not like high res enough for me to like work with. I don't know how to make a graphic for this. I think I do. Mouse, thank you for the 83. Oh, crowd, no. I'm good. One second. I gotta close some windows before I connect this to my... 1 second. I'm always scared to cast my personal computer. No, not that. I don't know why the live view are set to this. I don't know why, how that. What do you think? I said Articuno. Dead game? Yeah, definitely a dead game. Don't tell anyone that though. Oh wait, this is what I'm thinking. Thought process is. Why did that zoom in so much? No, I want 150. Maybe I want 200%. Yes. Back from adulting? Adulting. Maybe I want to do like. I'll just have AI do it. But like, AI, make me a beautiful graphic. Make sure to add brush strokes to it. I like that. Here AI. Turn this off. Layer mask. Clipping mask. Never remember how clipping masks work. This? Is this a clipping mask? I don't remember that. You think I do this every week and I can never remember the order of it. Is it a clipping mask? The AI infographics all look the same. I know. When are we gonna sing you happy birthday? Never. You want, buddy? You want? Yeah, who's watching AI videos on TikTok? Like sometimes I get I get a lot I get a lot and I block every single one of them. I get like the sexy fruit TikToks. And when I go to block them, which is like instantly, they have like 400,000 followers. And each one of those videos have like 100,000 views. Who's watching that? Bots? You think they're all bots? What song is this? Icarus City. Oh, the tsunami thing? Like, how is that benefiting anyone, though? If you're making weird... If bots are just watching your content. I know, buddy. I know. Do I want... Hello, Ren. Oh, is it below? Okay, out of shape. Uh-huh. Yep. What? That's a thing you can do? What? Oh my gosh. Sick YouTube video. Okay. I figured it out. That was like that was the easiest video I've seen explain that. Okay, I need to duplicate this 2 more times. 1, 2. Turn this all off. Turn this off for now. Move this over here. Move this below. Sick. Turn this off, turn this on. Yeah, I could never. Okay, let's grab. Let's Glamora. Let's Annihilate. Grab these. And down. If you could only play one Pokemon game for the rest of life, what would it be? Pokemon Sleep. Easy. Hello, Nonos. This song always reminds me of a Sonic song. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I like that. I'm just going to commit this. Why does that answers like surprise people? Pokemon Sleep is like legitimately one of my favorite games. I think it's so good. I don't know if I like that there. Oh, maybe that would be better actually. Because if I do, say I put this here. This here. Oh no, that's probably fine. Because then I would move that down a bit. But if I annihilate only goes here. No, that's not enough room. Alright, cancel what I'm doing. Hey Steve, that looks bad. Thank you. Thank goodness somebody told me. I'm gonna throw this all away. Okay, we're back here. I'm gonna do like, not wide enough. No, I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Instead of a square, we're gonna do like rectangles. And then if I do a rectangle here, and then just make sure I can fit all four. Like that. Now I have 4. And then I can distribute evenly. And then I can a little tight, a little tight, a little tight. Is there a way to, there probably is a way, but I just don't know how to do it. Oh, that did exactly what I wanted it to do, never mind. Can you make it pop? Hello, Durian. Yeah, I can make it pop. Don't you worry. It'll be popping. How, like, why do these announcements happen when I'm trying to marathon? What does Pikachu have against me right now? Oh wait, I think this will look fine. Did I not do that right? Oh, I did. Okay, let's do that. Great. Three more. Next one would be Annihilate. Okay. Creator stream just got here, finding out about the new event. Hey, hello. Don't look at me like a chump wasting time making a graphic that somebody will look at for 10 seconds. Classic. Throwing away my life here. I wish this picture was like more high res. Yeah, it looks fine. Hey, somebody could steal it and crop your name out after glancing at it for 5 seconds. True, I didn't think about that potential. That's true. A lot of layers here, a lot of layers. Let's take that. Let's just for a better working surface. Let's blur this right now. Watching you work is oddly relaxing. Okay, we blurred. Great. Okay. What's our date? August 7th to September 3rd. What's up, Stovetop? What's up, Backpack? All the accessories for part 2 confirmed? How do I want to do this? I probably want to like I already moved this. I'm gonna get rid of it. Song's a banger. Don't say I don't ever fix my rules. They're doing tops. No, I was doing bottom. What's the purpose of doing that? Pencil, thank you for the 4 biddies. The purpose of the rules, it's because I'm going to do... It's probably because I'm going to do this. And I want to line it up with the bottom. Where's this text coming from? Oh. But this ruler's not lined up. Archer, you were such a sweet boy. How did my rules get moved again? What? Morgan, thank you for the 4 biddies as well. 4 biddies. You're still awake? I'm gonna crash out here. What happened to my rules? I swear I must have grabbed the wrong one earlier. What? How did this? I don't know what I did wrong. Also, when you have like rules and you start moving, they just moved back. Am I insane? Why did they do that? What setting is on to make them jump back? I don't understand Photoshop. I've been using this. I'm actually gonna crash out. I've been using this program for 20 years. I don't understand what is happening half the time in this program. Less relaxing app. Thank you, Electabuzz. What are we at? Guides? You? Guides? What? Fine, they're gone. They're gone. They're all gone. I don't need them anymore. Okay. I'm going insane of how guides work. Why are they not snapping properly? What setting have I had on? Have you tried Illustrator? Have you tried looking at my computer where Illustrator is right next to Photoshop on my dock? Have you have you tried that? No, I don't look at things. Oh, okay. I'm glad we got there together. I'm gonna merge these. Okay. Yes, I've tried Illustrator. I use Illustrator every day. I wouldn't use Illustrator for this. think that's fine. If somebody had good backseat Photoshop, I would gladly take it. There's a lot of things in Photoshop that I know how to do, but I don't know how to do it the fast way. I just know how to do it the way I've always done it, which is not particularly probably the quickest way to do anything. Eumorphism. I'm an expert. There's like this thing too where like things are like slightly off, and I know no one would see like the pixel difference, but it bothers me. That's why I was trying to do the guides. I was like literally 1 pixel off. I don't know why that is though. Banger. Good enough. It's not good enough. It really bothers me. Gerald, thank you. Weird as it doesn't happen on Gambit. Gambit's like actually lined up. That's the thing I like and hate about Photoshop. Yeah, there's like a million ways to do one thing in Photoshop. And I probably do it the least efficient way possible. What guide are we clicking here? I could... Oh, I think I fixed it. None of this matters. I waste so much time on details that no one even cares about. I know why it's doing this. I know why it's doing this. Good night, youth. Being bad. You should teach a class on this? No. Isn't that what college is for? Why would I teach it? I'm clearly bad at it. Can't you see that I'm bad at it? I went to school for this and I'm still bad at it. Master class. Where's my Pokemon stuff? Over there. What's everybody say? That King Gambit was dark? People would pay money for this? No, they would pay somebody who is probably better at this, and that would be cheaper than me. No one would pay me money. King Gambit will be dark. I don't have... just have those. What is King Gambit's dark fighting? Am I wrong on that? Dark Steel, what am I doing? Metal's not a type. We're not playing the card game. Is it dark? Is it dark steel or is it steel dark? I think it's dark steel. I know it is in the TCG. What if I did... Evil Metal. If I did this, and then I grabbed this. You're killing me. You're killing me, buddy. Wait, is Glamora the only one that doesn't match type? Because Glamora's Poison Rock, but they're giving it Grass. And Annihilate, they're giving... No, because they're giving Fairy to... what's his face? Never mind. Okay, if I do all of this, and I do that, and then I grab this again, and I move it down... Actually, let me grab all the... Let me grab the... and move it over. There we go. I don't know why my guides aren't working. I must have some setting turned on for guides to not do that. King Gambit is... I think I like how that's turning out. Maybe yes. You always gotta put UTC time, even though no one will read that. I'm gonna do the thing I hate, and I'm gonna change this all. 40. Just the 30. Okay. Clean font. I've been using this font forever. It's called Baybos. Baybos. Okay, I am pretty happy with this, I think, for whatever I put together. Grab this. Do this. Why? Why? Does that not stay? B-E-B-B. Oh, I lied. Is this actually Rift? My bad. I lied. I lied to you all. This is Rift. The font is called Rift. I lied. Thank you, Gerald. Thank you, Electabuzz. These images are so low res. There it is. Is this better than the first one? Oh, it's the same size. Bummer. Bummer they didn't have a better image. I can't believe they uploaded such a low res. What did the last song sound like? I know, Archer, I know. I feel the same way. Alright, we copy. We renamed this to Farig. We move this up. Great. And now because I don't know how to spell anything, we scroll up and we copy and paste. What? Oh my gosh, because I forgot to shift this over. No. Photograph is fairy, and it will go August 21st to 27th. Really? 27th? I guess that makes sense. Yes. Fairy Terra. I don't know why I moved that. I think it's probably easier to teach somebody how to use Photoshop than it is to like teach them design. Not that my design is amazing by any means. I definitely don't think it is. 14 through 20. Is an iLab technically fighting Ghost, I think? I don't think it's Ghost fighting. I think it's fighting Ghost. You're doing this pretty quickly? Well, now that I set the template up, yes. That's usually like the hardest part is like how do you want it to look? It takes a second. Primary is Mankey, yeah. But I think like the thing about Photoshop is like if you don't know how to do something, you could just Google I guess you would have to maybe know what it's called. You can just like Google what you're looking for, and I guarantee you there's like a 3-minute video that shows you exactly what you want to do in Photoshop, and then that's how you do it. And like sometimes I forget how to do things, and I just go to YouTube and like look up the exact tool I'm like trying to remember how to use, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's how you do it. I think that's like the easiest way to learn too. Just like what are you actually trying to do in Photoshop? I have no clue what Glamora actually is. Making a graphic? Yeah. Like, Glamora is... Is it rock poison or is it poison rock? Rock poison. I hated my Photoshop teacher, though. I don't know, there was something, he didn't like do anything wrong, I just didn't like him. I just didn't think he was a good teacher. Do I not have poison? Oh, I do. That was a decent 2-hour nap. You got home from work and passed out? That sounds awesome. To be fair, that turned out better than I thought it was going to turn out in my head. Pretty sure it's normal psychic. I think you're right. I think you're right. I forgot to check. You're all right. Ooh, that would have been a blunder. Would have fired me instantly for that one. I just checked. Oh, wait. No, I turned off the wrong thing for Glamora. I have the rock one somewhere right here. Hold on. Not that one. Which one is it? There it is. My bad. I turned off the wrong one. Hello back. Yeah, I'm gonna lose all credibility. I love both of mine. And then I would probably take these, and I would probably move these in a bit. And then... oh, brother. Sometimes I use the cursor to like make it less boring. I think the cursor adds a little pop. You know what I mean? Do-do-do-do. Actually, I think that's kind of distracting. Unsure. I'll think about it for a second. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, let me grab these. And these. What am I not grabbing? Uh-oh, something didn't get grabbed. What didn't get grabbed? Ignore what's happening right now. Ignore what's happening right now. There's probably like a key you can hold when you drag it over into a group to like force it to the bottom instead of forcing it to the top. Don't know what key that is. Could look it up, but by the time I looked it up, I would have been done here. I don't even understand what's happening right now. I'm just moving around layers. So now I want to see if I can move all of these to the center. It'd be like... Why does it do this? Why does it do this? This is an issue. Why does it do this? Why? Oh, vertical just shows Sarumi? Oh, hold on. I can fix that. You're right. It does. What am I using? iPad. The vertical people never speak up. They don't know what they're missing. Do you think they pushed Weewa a year and made those over the last few months? No, I'm sure this was always the plan. Like, I don't think like they last minute 7-star raid. Hello, Bach. Okay, I've had this issue before in Photoshop where like I'm trying to select something and I can't select everything, and I don't know why that is. I can select these. I can... Oh, see, it's not working. Cannot select and move all layers in Photoshop. There's like a setting that props it. To change stacking order, I normally just click the layers and drag over. Today it stopped working. The move tool hovering over the mouse. I've had the same issue. I had the same exact thing. Happened to me today. This helped me. Turn off layer panels, panel options preview. Layer. I'm so dumb. I just forgot what it said. Layer panel options. Layer panel options. Where the heck is panel options? Panel. Preview on preview on. Are we using the same app right now? The layer panel, panel options, preview on canvas, preview, panel options, preview on canvas. Turn this off. Okay. That didn't fix it. Ooh, okay, I don't know what I just turned off, but I'm gonna keep it off, I guess. Not select and move group layers in Photoshop. Because of your move tool, there's a setting to unlock a single layer or a locked folder. How to change it? Turn off auto select. Layer panel before dragging the layer panel. We're back to this layer panel, huh? This AI is not helping at all. This was from 2 years ago. Auto select enabled in the move tool. Auto select able in the move tool. Auto select. I'm gonna crash out. Auto select move tool Photoshop. Turn off. Select the move tool. Look at the top. Okay, select the move tool. Oh, it is off. Auto select group. Nope. 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 Okay, well, auto select. Oh my gosh, it was on. I don't know why it was. Okay, I think I just fixed it. No, I didn't. I lied. Because it's not selecting king. I am. That's my issue. Yes, yes, yes. Uh-huh. Tell me. I want it on? Just didn't help me. Group auto select. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. What is in the King Gambit thing that would be literally nothing? Hold on. Let's make this work for myself. What would be the issue here? I can't type. I can't type. It's all the. Why can't I move a group in Photoshop? It must be clicked on the photo. Shift click all the layers. Shift click. Nope. It's worse now. It's worse now. Oh, that worked. That worked. That worked. And let me do all four. Why? Auto select. Auto select. Auto select. Why? Why? No, nothing is locked. How do I rasterize this? I hear you, man. The fact that I can grab them all separately, I don't know what setting I have on. It's been turned on before though. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I just fixed that. I knew it was a shape issue. I knew it was a shape issue. It's always a shape issue. Instantly fixed. Thanks Google for nothing. Spent more time trying to figure out how to center these. What does a shape issue mean? Because in Photoshop, you can like draw shapes that are like technically rasterized, which means they like don't lose pixels when you increase them or decrease them. So like I rasterized the shape to like force it to be pixels. So now if I make that shape bigger, it would be pixelated. It's really dumb. Raster versus vector? Yeah, they're like vector shapes originally. But Photoshop technically doesn't do vector. But the shapes are vector. Like, they kind of, I don't know, it's dumb. I don't know if I like the arrows or not. Do you like the little cursor arrow on it? I don't know if I do. The vibrance is really cranked up here. It's way too high. You want to leave? Done? You're done hanging out? The arrows make it not look... I'm not a big fan. I would only have one arrow going in the raid currently. I'm neutral on the cursor. I think there's too many arrows. I'm not a fan of the arrows. Steve, this is your PC's be a gift to you. Another year of trouble in driving out the wall. First off, I'm on my Mac. I don't. Well, they're the official arrows from the game. They're ripped from the game, so I don't want to change the color on them. Turn them off for a second. I think 4 arrows is bad. Could the arrow be the Terra type? The Terra type is next to the name. I don't want to change the color of the arrow. The arrow is an official asset from the game. I don't want to change the color of it. Yeah, it's like the arrow from the Pokédex inside Scarlet and Violet. What other information needs to be on this graphic? Maybe just the first arrow for Glamora. But then it's like, why are you doing the Glamora? Because it's not August 7th yet. Let me turn this off. It's very true. I mean, I don't play any video games on this channel. It's very true. I mean, you definitely clocked me there. True. You could make 4 additional posts. I like the way you think, Nap. That's easy content then. I did that for I've done that for some stuff and it actually goes really well. People like being reminded every week. Is there any other information that needs to be communicated here? It's showing the Terra type, it's showing their normal types, it's showing the dates, it's showing who it is. Is there a name for this event? Or exit challenges. Wait, there's gonna be one over Worlds weekend? Oh, that's so dog water. Oh my gosh, which one is it? Oh, no, I'll be back by then. It'll be the King Gambit. Shirley mentioned the Mighty Mark? Yeah, Mighty Mark. It's been 6 years, I should know better. Yeah, I don't have the thing for the Mighty Mark. True. I don't know where to put that though. Maybe I could just put it in the corner? this one, right? Yeah. Oh, I need to fix the vibrance. I got distracted. Have you ever thought about buying Legos and building them? No, because I hate Legos. I don't hate them. I just will never buy them. I have zero. I don't. For the record, I don't hate Legos. I just will never buy them because they're too expensive, and they're outside of my tax bracket. I'm not a Lego person. I could be convinced to be a Lego person if they pay up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steve doesn't get the joy from building. No, not really. 2, 3, 4. How about nanoblocks? Those are even worse. Those are even worse. You could do something where you like, you could do like, sometimes to do like visual interest, you could do like, I don't know how I could do it like quickly. Put this here. Then you would do like soft light it. This is just so much work for just like something that, I don't know, it's whatever. It's like to... The point is to like have something there that like breaks the flatness of it. I'm still in the woods camping. Hello, Hang. Anti-Lego streamer. I think Legos would be fun if they were rentable. Have you ever, yeah, like putting Legos on your shelf and then you gotta dust them? That's like a nightmare. I think the mighty mark in the corner is fine. It just like looks so... I hate repeating something like that. What are you doing? How many those are easy to dust. They don't have like little crevices or anything. Those are easy to dust. Ask me how I know. Take a bath with Legos, it's fine. Okay. How do I think Legos are cool. I have nothing against them. I think they're neat. I think the brand is good. I think the like partnerships they do is good. I just don't want to own them. Does that make sense? Like, I actually actively think they're cool and they're neat, but I don't want to put, like, I don't know where to put them in my house. They're kind of like plushes at this point. Like, I think a lot of plushes are cool, and there's a lot of plushes I like, but I have nowhere to put them in my house. So that's kind of why I think about with Lego. Like, I think they're really neat and cool, and I get why people like them. Archer, no. Don't be bad. Don't you dare go behind that monitor. He's behind the monitor. Do I have... I don't. Okay, the other thing we can do is, before we're done with this, we can do drop shadow. Am I dumb? Where's my drop shadow? You can definitely drop shadow a group. There it is. I don't know why. I literally don't know why it didn't work the first time. Sometimes I don't know what kind of drop shadow I want, you know. I think about this keeps me up at night. What kind of drop shadow is too much or too little? I lose sleep over this. In 2 weeks, I'll be like, I should have made a less harsh drop shadow. It's really popping now. It's really popping. Don't they each get a different mark? No, it's all the mighty mark. You're thinking of the outbreaks or different marks. I slept like 7.5 hours last night. King Gambit will appear. This Pokemon will have the mightiest mark work together. King Gambit can be caught 1 per save. Onyard Bisharp, King Gambit. Charismatic mark. It's almost 8 o'clock. I need to put my low. Somebody's gonna AI steal this. I'm gonna have to I have to watermark this. Already stole. They just screenshotted me working on it in real time and stole it. Crazy. Good hustle though. I mean, I respect it. That's fine. Crazy. You can also stop screen sharing. It's fine. If literally there is a one person in this chat that's trying to like quickly try to steal this, that would be insane. I still don't know why my guide marks weren't working. Can I guide this now? I really don't understand why they weren't. It seems fine now. I like to add the guides because it makes it look like I know what I'm doing. Like, wow, they put guides in this? Crazy. This is the guides are just performative, really. The guide, this is just performative design right now. That's all this is. You know what graphic got stolen a lot? It was my my Unite stuff got stolen a lot when I was doing that. Fooled me for sure. New raids? Oh, wait, did I use you watched me not use any AI. Right? I didn't use any AI. I used the Gaussian blur. I used the drop shadow. I used mask. I didn't use any AI. I bet Twitter thinks I used AI because it came from Photoshop. Let me see. Export, quick export. Let's see if they think I did or not. There's a way around that though. But you guys watch from start to finish how long this took me. Didn't use any AI. Okay. Go to Twitter. Okay, let's see if it thinks I used AI. Oh, I don't think it does. Okay, I don't think it did. Usually it'll say AI used the bottom. Where's the little... I think sometimes because like Twitter looks at searchable words in your post, it's like kind of better to have it be longer. We'll see. We'll see if this actually matters. Dodging AI features in Photoshop ruins my workflow. It's almost like you have to do an extra step to prove that you didn't use AI. This might be too much. Okay, no, we're still good. We're still good. Actually, you probably just do this. You gotta have the word Pokemon in it. And we're still under the Twitter threshold? Okay. I wish there was an alternative Lightroom. I don't think there is, yeah. I don't know why Apple got rid of Aperture. Did I spell Glamora right? Maybe I didn't. Wait, did I spell King Gambit right? I did. Maybe no. Really? Is photos that much better? Misspellings are there to catch reposters. That's true. Wait, that somebody did. Somebody I did. I think I made that, like, do you remember in Pokopia? I made like the vending machine graphic. It was like the fresh water, the soda pop, the lava, or whatever. And there was a typo in one of them, and somebody copy and pasted the exact text I had, including my typo. They did make a new graphic, but they definitely copied and pasted what I wrote. All right, let me pee real quick. Why is this song so loud? Let me just pee real quick. Hold on. Gotta get the no. I have the watermark. Even though with the song is so loud, even like watermarking stuff, like AI can kind of get around it, which is like really annoying. I think the graphics I put the most work into was the ones from ZA. with the like the trainer battles you have to do. And those were they were watermarked. And some dude like took them and did AI, and it actually did a really good job at like changing the background completely, and then removing my logo and then adding the watermark to it. And then I did a like they stole my thing on like Instagram and Facebook, and I got them removed on both. I don't know what that looks like on their end though. That's crazy. I know. I should have taken a picture of it. But they only got I don't know, they only got like 50 likes on it. I don't know how like easy or not easy that is for, I don't know, I've never tried to steal somebody's stuff and then use AI to like claim that it's my stuff. Happy birthday, day 2. Oh, I already read that. The eyeballs got a pop? You would think, yeah. Twitter, hello? I kind of liked how that turned out. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with it. There's a small line under photograph that I noticed, but I don't think most people would. Okay. Fun part. Now we gotta do one for the outbreaks. That shouldn't be. We could probably use the same. Okay. What I'm gonna do is before I mess this up. Thank you, Stevie. I'm going to save this as a new thing. What? No. Why did I just get an ad? I pay you like $7 million a year. Why are you advertising to me? Photoshop! Stop! Okay, we have the cursors for next time. Great. Okay, now I'm going to save it again as a different thing. And I'm going to save this as outbreaks. Now the question is, oh, okay, never mind. That question is already answered, actually. Can I use the old image? I guess we'll find out. Okay, so if I drag this here. Okay, so I want to use the bottom of this, right? Would it just not be better? I don't know. Documents. SV. Oh yeah, these got downloaded stretched. Because I never really used these, so I never really thought about it. Let me just see what these look like. Oh, they are stretched. Ah, that's fine. I don't think I would use them anyways. back here. See how good or not good we can make this look. We're under this. Why does today feel like Friday? Okay, that should be like a good crop area. I forgot how to mask this. Oh, I did it wrong. I think this has to be under, and then I think I have to do this. Oh, that looks so bad. Ah, maybe I can fix it. I kind of like the pink, kind of just like in there. I'm actually not against that. 'Cause I think they all might have that. It's pre-gaming Friday. Chat, we didn't give Snorlax lunch. Good thing I'm running a berry team today. How did we mess that up? How could is I blaming you guys? Wow, I want it on your sleepless, not anymore. Why is the giraffe fairy instead of psychic? The same reason Glamora is grass instead of rock or poison? Yeah, didn't catch that one now, did ya? Banger alert. I don't know why I'm hungry all of a sudden. I don't know if I love this, but I don't know how else to do it, really. I don't have they're not giving me a lot to work with here. I can't tell if that you're being sarcastic. Maybe that makes me want to move the Annihilate down. Would it be better? I was trying to get the. Would it be better with full giraffe rig and Farigiraf head? That's what I just did, Jern. Okay, we're there. This Adobe talk made me think Dobo. Can you de-stress? I can, yes. I can go in and manually do it. There was at some point the person who like grabbed the assets. They like did like a second download, but I never did the second download because I never had to use them for anything. Is this for Pokemon Go? Yeah, Pokemon Go started using Scarlet and Violet artwork to advertise their game. Wow. Scopely couldn't afford new artwork. Terrassalization coming to Pokemon. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret. I'm not in the Pogo category anymore, I'm pretty sure. Actually, that kind of turns out okay. I don't hate this actually. I'm kind of limited at what I can work with these like graphics here. You're in SV? I thought I was. How's my favorite streamer doing? You sucking up to me? I appreciate this. I appreciate the suck up. I don't think I'm anyone's favorite streamer. This is the most mediocre. I put out very mediocre content, and I'm very lucky I get to do this full time. Bottom of the barrel content right here. Please. Your mind low key. What did they call this? Mass outbreak. I don't think this has a name. Okay, hold on. Paldea, you can encounter Mankey and Primate. Kitakami, you can encounter Primate, Mankey, Annihilate. Paldea, you can encounter Farigiraf. Blueberry, you can encounter Farigiraf and Girafarig. Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to communicate this? Pawniard Bishop, Kitakami. Sorry, Paldea, Land of Kitakami, you can encounter all three. Okay, what's the last? Wait, hold on. Which am I? I'm missing Glamora. Paldea. Okay, so it looks like 2 of each. That's not bad. Do you have a map graphic? Wait, a map graphic for what? Each outbreak has different bonuses? You mean the mark? The mark is easy. Glamora is shiny boosted. The other ones are. Oh, you're right. Oh, Glamora is shiny boosted. That's easy to communicate. I can communicate that very easy. Okay, we keep the dates the same. We keep the dates the same. We turn off these. We turn off these. Okay. And then we want to thinking. Banger. Listen to this as I think. How do I want to communicate this? Okay, I'm done thinking. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate that. Hello, Lord. I saw what you said, Lytton. I just don't care. There's no way for me to communicate that. I can't fit all of that in the title. So, like, the whole event doesn't have a single name. Each singular event has a different name, but I can't do anything with that information. I was looking for a name for the entire event. So that I appreciate you, but that's not exactly what I was looking for. Sometimes I come off way more blunt than I mean to be, so I apologize, Lytton. I didn't mean to be like I didn't. That sounded way meaner than it was. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Let's see. Some new person's coming in being like, oh gosh, how do I do? I have no clue how to do that. Photoshop vertical text. I don't actually know how to do that. Text tool in the toolbar? What? Type orientation vertical? Type? Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Orientation. Oh, that's how you do it? Kit. I'm so dumb. I completely forgot how to spell Kitakami. Oh. That looks bad. I didn't realize it was gonna look that bad. Borderline unreadable. It's so bright. He loves to hurt her feeling. I have that problem too. When I think of Kitakami, I think of like that teal because of the teal mask, and then when I think of Blueberry Academy, I think of blue, and then when I think of Paldea, I think of just yellow. I don't know why. Bold? That is bold. But blueberry is a longer word, so I don't... What if I just don't put anything in it? Here, I have another way. I kind of like what I was going for there. Do this. Terrarium? Terrarium's longer than blueberry? So like, that would be, yeah, that would be that. I think this is still a good way to communicate the information. Because it looks like each one is 2, so I still do think this is a good way to communicate. I almost want to do... Dome? I usually just say blueberry. Um. It's doing it again. Ugh, I hate this. Why? Why? Why is it so picky? I'm just gonna make another rectangle. This one. And I'm just gonna make it blue. That. Okay, now I have 3 rectangles, and now I'm just going to rasterize them. And I'm just gonna drag them all up now. I don't know why I did that. That's fine. And then only the Glamora and the Glimmet are shiny boosted. Kinokami. So I want to turn that off. There we go. Whoa, that worked better than I thought. Because now I can just toggle that first color. Because the first one's always going to be Paldea. So this is... In Paldea, you will only get Glimmet. Oh, okay. So it's like this. So if you want global... I guess you usually get 2 Glimmets. I don't know why. And then... Okay, so for... Part 3, it is just... Girafarig in... Paldea, Girafarig, Blueberry is both. Okay, so we're gonna grab all of these again. Gonna copy them. And move them down into... Farigiraf. We're gonna actually move them down into Farigiraf. Turn off Farigiraf. Then we're gonna turn this on. So that's for Blueberry. And then we're gonna grab that. Jeffrey the Unrivaled. Mighty Farigiraf? Mighty Farigiraf. Mighty Farigiraf for all. And then... Onion and Bisharp and Kitakami. Wait, is the only Blueberry one is Farigiraf? What'd you call me? Blueberries only with Lapras? Let me just double check. Impaldea you can encounter in the land of Kitakami. Okay. Impaldea in the Blueberry Academy. Impaldea in Kitakami. Impaldea in Kitakami. Oh, okay. Your mag is at 14%? You're not. I don't have a power cord on the side. I'm dying. Okay. Okay. Wait, is this where I fix that paragraph line? There. Gosh, I feel like that's worse. I can't. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not gonna mess it anymore. There's too much white. It's hard. There's too much. Oof. I'm gonna grab this color. The stuff before was broken up. This isn't broken up in a way I like. We're gonna grab this. That's better. Readability. There, now the white of the Pokemon names feel like
Charge your laptop.
Yeah, I plugged it in. It's charging. I plugged it in. It's plugged up. Okay, we're gonna grab these, and then I go back into. Actually, I don't. The thing is, sometimes I don't remember the ribbons. Angry Mark the Furious. Make sure to plug. It is plugged in. This is Rowdy. Angry, angry, angry. Okay. Angry. Charismatic. Wait, what was the second one? Scholar again? Why do they like this mark? There's so many marks and you keep going with Scholar. I already have this, but I guess I'm gonna save it again. And the last one was what was the last one? Mighty Charismatic. What size did I have these set at? 70, 73? Still seems kind of too big. Tracks, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. That seemed big too. Oh, didn't I put them at 70? I think I put them at 70 actually. One, two, three. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. I used to have a shiny symbol, but I don't know if I do have one anymore. Hello, lemons. Maybe another misprint. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Tracks.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn with no restrictions on playtime?
You know, that does sound pretty sick. Where is... Oh, it was centered. I managed to get the Ferocious Basculin. Oh, that's so cool. Hello, Deadly Mouse. I feel like my design stuff is me sitting here, like, oh, what is happening? Hello, Steve. Have you mapped out your ultimate Pokemon XP and 2026 World Championship experience? Remember, the activity list and signups and cosplays are closing soon. Please make... Do I have to do that? Why did they email me twice? Last I checked on you, you were sleeping? Gosh, I wish I was sleeping. I'm doing great. Doing good. How are you? You don't want to sign up for the cosplay contest? No, I'm bad at cosplay. The one time when I dressed up for Halloween, I dressed up as Larry and no one in chat got it. I was wearing a suit and I was wearing the exact tie that Larry has, which is like a tie that has like the sky on it because he's like a normal flying trainer. No one got it. They were just like, "Oh, Steve, you're wearing a suit today." No, I didn't dress up as The Rock. Everyone got it. Was my plus plus still going while I sat here? I have 7 million Bidoofs now. Just by sitting, I never turned my plus plus off. It just caught me 1 million Bidoofs. There was that many Bidoofs in my house? That's fine. I guess I'll take... You don't have the Distinguished Gray yet. You did... I guess I did Spotlight Hour. I did not give myself gray streaks. Any Shundos? No, well, no Shundos. I didn't get a shiny. Did I get any 4 stars, though? No. Okay, let me pee on this. Wait. Let me pee. Let me think on this, and let me pee. Not let me pee on this. That's what I was going to say. I didn't want to say that. Let me think on this. Hold up. Let me go to the bathroom and think about this. Excuse. I gotta go pee. BRB.
PSS.
Archer's under the desk. 40 more hours, by the way. People are probably like, how do I get my money back? Where are the YouTube people? I don't know where the YouTube people are. They're probably just lurking. Ooh, I don't like this. I think I like the blue and purple more. Sweaty or sweetie? Lamora outbreaks look shiny boosted. I can't get channel points if I watch on YouTube. I'm like actually legitimately hungry. Even though I feel like we didn't eat that long ago. Formative. Are all the outbreaks gonna be shiny boosted? As you can tell on this graphic I just made, no. Only Glamora and Glimmet is. The other three are mark boosted. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. How's the graphics coming along? They're good. I think this one's done. Do you okay? If it says like per my previous email, is that always passive aggressive? That's never not passive aggressive, right? Yes. You know, I don't think my Photoshop was doing that weird like flicker that it was doing the last time I casted Photoshop. There are definitely people who I have attached previous emails. Fur is such a weird word. You think? Hello, Castle. Also, hello, shut up. Hello, 4. Or sorry. Hello, Drag. I'm crashing at it. I need like 3 funny pictures. So what I've learned on Instagram, like I could just post these 2 pictures to Instagram, but Instagram likes a longer carousel. So I need some funny pictures. So let's go to Bulbapedia. I like to try to grab anime pictures, and let's go to Bulbapedia Annihilate. I'm sure there's a funny picture of Annihilate in the anime. Images. Oh, this one's already pretty good. Ooh, that one's good too. I kind of like that one. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. Save image. Okay. What were the other Pokemon? I don't think there's probably nothing funny about Glamora. Try King Gambit. King Gambit. Hello, Gesture. Is King Gambit even in the anime? Oh, he is. What is he standing on? Chat. Can King Gambit hover? He's not on the he's standing on nothing right now. Could he legit hover? He does hover? What do you mean he knows how to hover? He hovers? He levitates in the... He has actual working legs. He could stand up fully. He's sitting on his hair and then levitating. What do you mean? Somebody clip this. Yeah, but he's a king? He's a chess piece? He floats in the anime. He never walks? He never walks. He does. He is sitting on his hair. Run the tape. He's named after a chess move. King. I know what he's named. Chat, did you know a Pokeball is named after Pokemon? The Pokey in Pokeball actually comes from Pokemon. You're blowing my mind here. Get out of here with this Pokeball. No way. Glamora wasn't in the anime at all, right? Maybe this is Glamora? Oh, it is in the anime. That's a rock, though. What is this? If you search Sarah... Wait, what? This is a real thing? Hold on. Glamora... I don't know how to spell Glamora. Glamora Sarumi Anime Dex. What am I clicking on? Hicks? Hicks? How do these count as Glamora if they're like there's no Glamora here? Where but I can't. How big is this image? Oh my, this image is so tiny. I can't use this image. Did you see the video that Pokemon Go is actually created by the CIA? No, it was created by some nerd who used to travel to Antarctica. What do you mean? I knew. This isn't high res enough for what I need. That was a good suggestion though. Joe doesn't want people stealing his screenshots of a TV show he doesn't own. Understandable. Yeah, every anime episode is like 12 screenshots. Use the card art? No, usually look at that. This picture's funny though. It doesn't really matter what we use. It's just gaming the system for Instagram. That's all. It's just literally cheating the system. I don't know what you guys are talking about anymore. Where did my... Did you go to my desktop? Where did these images go? Oh, they went to my iCloud drive? Boomer moment over here. Use the Pokemon Master Picks. I don't like using other games because I don't want to confuse people that it's in a different game. So that's actually my thought process. So because these are Scarlet and Violet events, I don't like to use other games to like to say what we're trying to like promote. That's why I use the anime, because I don't think anyone gets confused that way. Did you go to school for this? I went to school for graphic design, yeah. Unless you were referring to something else. I went to Pokemon school. Who told you? Who told you I went to Pokemon school? Is there a good free program? GIMP, probably. Sorry, no, that's not left. I think GIMP is what people start off with. I know Canva is popular, but I don't think Canva's free anymore. I started with Kid Pics. GIMP is cool for graphic design if you're looking for art. Try Crete. What is Crete? What is that? Thank you, Sugar. I appreciate it. Steve, you put so much time into these infographics. Why don't you have a channel in your Discord to port to the archive to them? They all go up on... Well, I put them up on Patreon now. I think the secret behind the graphics is they're supposed to be shareable and they're supposed to be shareable, so ideally it advertises me. That's like the whole point. It's like a way for people to like find my stuff is being like, oh, I like these guys' graphics are so helpful, and then they come here and they're like, oh, this guy's not helpful at all. He's kind of he's kind of mean. He's so sarcastic. I've never thought about doing like a Discord channel to it. That's how I originally found you. Wait, really? He's so exhausting. Okay, so realistically, I think the best way to archive all of them is to have a website, and I do have a website. But I don't ever update it. I just pay for it. It's like the worst. It's like the worst of both worlds. Like, ideally, what I would want is for you to be like, oh, you don't have Instagram. Oh, you don't have Twitter. Oh, you don't have Blue Sky. Here, just go directly to this website where that's this week's graphic. And I almost want, yeah, I've heard good things about DaVinci. I almost want like just the most basic, bare bones, shareable website where somebody could just share a graphic like that. And I haven't really looked into that. I don't think Squarespace is it. I'm on Squarespace right now, and I want to like not be on Squarespace. Although, if you, like, my graphics are all in the video. So if you were to look at my 7-star Infernape video on YouTube, my graphic would be within, like, the first, like, minute of the raid, I think, technically. I forgot about the YouTube ones. I'm just doing the Instagram post now. I kind of almost feel like sharing stuff on the internet has kind of gotten harder over the years. As weird as that sounds. Because like let's say like Instagram is probably my biggest following. And so it gets like the most traction, but if I only posted on Instagram, for example, and then somebody is like, well, I don't have Instagram, then they literally can't like look at it because Instagram almost always requires you to log in. And if they don't require you to log in, there's some like weird loophole of like you can look at the first post, but if you try to look at the second post, then it like kicks you out or whatever. It's like kind of weird if you think about it that way. Even like sometimes if somebody sends a Twitter link and you don't have Twitter, like sometimes it'll be like you must log in, and sometimes it'll let you look at it. Like if there's something shared to Facebook, I'm never gonna see it. Because every time I click a link, well, one, I don't want to click a link that takes me to Facebook. But if I was to click the link to take me to Facebook, it would be like, you need to log in. And I ain't doing that. Joke's on you, I ain't never logging into that. Even Reddit is doing it? Oh, yeah, even when you like try to... Have you ever screenshotted anything on the Reddit app and then you'll get a pop-up being like, what if you didn't screenshot this? And you're like, no, I think I will screenshot this, actually. Why was I searching for Feebas? Oh, I was searching about the event. Where is my other post? I hate saving pictures from Reddit. That's me. Why did it do that? How did I copy the same? How did I copy my own tweet? And it got messed up. How did that happen? Steve, did you see the news? Never mind. What if I copied it from Blue Sky? How did that happen? Why can Twitter not remember the breaks? Well, there's a lot of reasons why. This is gonna be too much text, actually, I think. If I just do family. What if I just do family? Oh, I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think it's gonna be too much text. I don't know, spell no giraffe rig. Carry on. Did you just come in here to be like, oh, I saw it? I just got back from my bike ride when that news went live. Is this labeled it AI? No. Sick. Is there a way to force Ho or Lugia to fly? No, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened in my game, but as soon as I got the bells and I put the bells in my inventory, I felt like Lugia and Ho stopped spawning. They knew that I had the bells in my inventory. Like prior to that, I felt like they would spawn literally every 10 minutes. I randomly went to Pokemon Home on my phone. The nice thing about like being live when news breaks is chat will definitely let me know. They'll be like, did you see this? What was the news? I genuinely have no idea. I wasn't here. The news, it's right here. It's right here. Can't you just, chat, you can't just read this giant thing of text very normally with 0 page breaks? You just can't. Isn't this so easy to read? It's here. I can. No, you can't. Even if I zoom in, this is so hard to read as a person. Do you know how Joe doesn't watch my streams. Like a page break goes so far. Enhance. Like if there was just more breaks in the text, it would be so much more readable. And then it's like, oh, let me click this image. This doesn't give me any new information. I don't know why he does this. I don't like when I go to a website and there's an article, there's like nowhere I can click to get more information. And then this takes me to less information. This takes me to significantly less information. So like why make this clickable is it like we had this issue last night, right? It has been confirmed that there are new icons in Pokopia and you're like, "Oh great, I would like to see a bigger version of this image." And there's not a bigger version of the image. In fact, there's nothing about the image we've clicked on. We got less information. This is the old image right here. These are the old icons. So it's like, "Oh, there's new images coming. Here it is, the perfect music." And then I click it, and there's less information. I don't understand. I feel like sometimes I'm using the internet wrong. Am I wrong, chat? Am I crazy? I was crazy once. Hold on, I gotta respond to Papa Pikachu real quick. You're definitely crazy? Papa Pikachu sent you something? Yeah, it's about worlds. Oh, cool. Okay, I responded. No, because I had the same thought when I was looking at the image. My vision sucks as is, but a bigger font and Arial would be lovely. I just think there has to be a better way to like communicate information here. I didn't see this. This looks cool. What is this from? Oh. I wish Sarumi would do an app. Joe is like very anti-app. I think Pokemon suggested him not to do an app. I think Papa Pikachu was like, you can do an app, but maybe no. And I think he just wants to stay on the good side. Yeah. Well, I told you. Okay, so there's a really popular TCG website, right? You can think of whatever the popular TCG website is. There's a very popular TCG website, and a little over 10 years ago, more than 10 years ago, probably like 15 to 20 years ago, Pokemon reached out to this website and said, "Hey, we love what you're doing. We love that you're uploading and showcasing our Pokemon cards. But could you watermark your cards or at least lower the resolution, because people are going to your website, they're downloading the PNGs of the cards, and then they're using them to make fake cards because your resolution is so good on the cards." And the person running the website was like, "No, I'm not going to do that." And then now they're like blacklisted from Pokemon events. because they just said no to them. But like Papa Pikachu reached out and was like, hey, we like your website, but people are using your website to make fake cards because you upload at such a high resolution. And they were like, nah, we're not, insane. Have you ever said no to Papa Pikachu? No, I've given them pushback on stuff. I've definitely given them pushback, and I've definitely told them that some things felt bad. Wait, what? What are we waiting? What are we waiting on? Like sometimes they'll like try something new, and then they'll like I'll be invited to whatever the new thing is, and then after the new thing is over, they'll be like, "Do you think that was worth it?" When we did the Champions interview with Hoshino, that was like a Zoom call, so it was like me and like 11 other content creators. I think there was 12 of us. And then we had to submit questions beforehand to make sure that the questions were approved. And then when we sat down to do the Zoom call with Hoshino, almost all the questions got rejected. So we only ended up with like 5 questions, and they were like the kind of like the most generic, not really helpful questions that were asked. And then Hoshino gave us very generic PR answers, and the whole interview was like 7 minutes long because we were like out of questions. And I just thought it was a waste of time. And that sounds like really mean, or maybe that sounds harsh, but like Hoshino waking up early in Japan to be on a Zoom call to give us PR answers, and like that's like 7 minutes out of his day that he probably needed to do, and I didn't feel like we walked away as creators with more information to give to you guys. So I told Papa Pikachu, I was like, I think there was a better way to do this, and what we did was not the best way. I don't know what would be a better way, but this wasn't the good way. This was not a good way. Did it feel more performative? No, I think there was something lost in translation, probably figuratively and literally, since he didn't speak English. But I think the like social people who set it up, they probably didn't know what questions were going to get approved or rejected. And so we had a lot of questions, but it felt like all the good questions got rejected because somebody in the middle of like us as content creators reporting to somebody, and then that person's like boss. Like I think one person up who got involved was like, no, we're rejecting all of these, but like let's still do the what's a good I think sometimes you have a very corporate person at like Nintendo or Pokemon or wherever, like literally name any company, your own job, and they just don't understand YouTube or Twitter or Instagram, and so they just think like a PR answer is like good enough, and it's never good enough. Because, like, if I wanted the PR answer, that probably would have already been communicated in some form. And if you're bringing us out to ask questions as fans and as people who like the game and have, like, not nitpicks, but, like, more unique questions about the game, we're answering that because we're genuinely curious, not because we're trying to, like, not trying to, like, we're trying to pull the wool over your eyes. We're just, like, these are questions that either you as a fan want to hear or your audience wants to hear. That's why you're asking them. Bump, bump, bump. What's for dinner tonight, chat? Here, like maybe like another here maybe another example would be something like this. Is it worth? Let's just say, is it worth $1,000 for, let's just say, flight and hotel to bring a creator out to play Scarlet and Violet early? Is that worth it for that company? I think the answer is almost always yes. And I think it's, I think it's worth it for Pokemon/Nintendo to do that. And two, I think it's worth it for the creator, because the creator could make a video or whatever, and they would probably make their money back. It's like if you're a big YouTuber, you would probably make your money back, right, on your YouTube video. And even if you're not a big YouTube video, I think there's still value. Like some of my best episodes for the podcast were the episodes where I was like, oh, I played Scarlet and Violet early, or oh, I played, Champions early. Those end up being like the better, like the more downloaded episodes, right? So I think it's a win-win for both creator and for both the company. And then you have something like the Comic-Con thing they did in New York, which they were like, there's this TCG Prism maze, and we're flying you out, we're giving you a hotel, you're going to go through the maze, and then you can open some cards. And I think that is neat, but I think it's really hard to just make a video from that purely. And I even talked to like Real Breaking Nate about it. Was like, and like we walked through the maze, we did everything, and he's the TCG guy, right? Like if anyone should be able to make a video about a new what was that, Surging Sparks or something? If there was anyone to make a video about it, it would be like Nate. And Nate had to like add other things of like New York to that video. I think I was in that video too. And there's like something where that's almost a complete concept for both the company and the creator, but like it's not fully there. But I think that's harder to build for. Whereas, hey, just play a game early is like really easy content. And it's almost the same as being a streamer. Like when Winds and Waves comes out, all I have to do is go live and a bunch of people are going to show up. Why? Because they're just excited to play Winds and Waves. Right now, as I have to wait a full year for Winds and Waves, I have to like make up things to go along to just be entertaining. So it's much harder. Like when a new game comes out, my job is like as easy as possible. Because like everything around that just kind of builds on itself. Where like right now I have to like think of things that are fun, and so I think Nintendo and Pokemon and other companies, I think they try to make things cool. And so I never want to be like, oh hey, this completely sucked, don't ever do this again. Because I think there's like I think sometimes those events are almost there, and then there's like just something probably got canceled, or they were probably going to do even more stuff. Do you think there could be a cultural barrier with that? Do you have an example, Jesse? What about Super Mario Sunshine? Different stuff being popular among Japanese social media and US. I don't know how true this is, and I don't know if this relates to your question. Maybe it does. But I have heard from I've heard from on the Japanese side of things that creators don't get a lot of opportunities because it feels unfair. And so I've heard that even like Japanese creators don't get like free tickets to GoFest. And if they, it's not that they could get free tickets. Let me change my wording. They could get free tickets, but if they got free tickets, they would have to disclose they got free tickets legally. And if they disclose they got free tickets, then people who watch it will not watch it out of like protest of like they got special treatment. And I think that's really relevant in Go and other spaces. So like a creator will almost always try to get their own ticket so they don't have to disclose that they got a free ticket, because then they're worried that if they like, they'll take a free ticket if they missed it and it was sold out, and they'll just take it because like obviously they need to take it to cover it. But I don't think that's like the same culture in America. And I just think some things are more exciting than not exciting. Like, I think PokeLid stuff is really cool, but like there has been like multiple PokeLid YouTube channels or like people going out documenting PokeLids, and it's just not as popular as you'd think it'd be. Being sponsored means something very specific legally. Oh, you mean like getting free tickets to like an event? For Japanese YouTubers I do watch, the very popular ones, that checks out. Patreon. We're like, we should probably order food before it gets too late. Oh yeah, I wanted to order birdies. I think I want to do chicken. Whip. That's possible, Riley. Test the ranch? Ooh, I didn't think about that. Is there a discount on subs right now? No. I'll be completely transparent with you. I think the discount will come back on Friday night. I don't think you know who they are. I'm gonna look them up right now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This person? 19 million subs? Holy cow. Jeez. What kind of content is this? Let's try to find a Pokemon one. Oh, this look. Oh wait, what is this?
今回のヒカキン TV は家族で初めてのスキー旅行へ貸し切りのスキー場でミニキンが
Wait, how are they doing these subtitles? They're basically the Japanese Mr. Beast? Wait, what?
さらに極上のラグジュアリーコンドミニアムに宿泊
Maybe we could do this for TV time. I think that they probably have English captions, right? No, that's crazy. How do you not get English captions on this? This video has 1 million views. Why do you not have auto translate? Oh, okay, maybe the auto translate. I feel like when you're this big, just pay, like that's what Mr. Beast did. That was kind of like really smart. Just pay somebody to actually properly dub your video. You can afford it, and you would probably make more money back. Like if you got 19 million subs, like this video right here probably made like $40,000 because it's an hour long. Yeah, send me the video you were talking about. What was the other person you said? Like you could probably pay somebody like $1,000 a video to like put your video in English, and you would probably make that money back easy. That's actually insane. We open up another YouTube tab. $16 million. A private room 18 hours ago, and you have 500,000 views? Do we have auto?
Hello, it's Hajime Shacho.
They don't care? I don't know if that's true or not. Oh, English auto dubbed. Like I don't know if that's true or not. Like I think it's really cool if I go to like Korea or Japan or Germany and people who don't speak English as their first language is like, "Oh my gosh, I like your stuff." I think that's so neat.
The first time a YouTuber has infiltrated the newly opened Poke Park condo.
Yeah, there was YouTubers that I got invited to Poke Park. That's true.
It's full of
They definitely have like YouTuber energy that I don't have.
Does everyone know about Miyunaraneru? Yes, this is it. Well, when you think of teat gas, I think this...
Verification? What does that mean? Does he know what a Delmise is? They have English for this one? Subtitles English. Oh, okay. You could do Japanese, but subtitles English. Nice. Wait, is there Pokemon in here? No. Wait, did the other one have English? Subtitles auto-generated English. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Can you describe? Wait, what am I describing? It's just like the anime. Hold on, let's order food real quick. What app is using my microphone right now? Who's listening to me? Oh, the energies of YouTubers? What's for dinner? Like this. This. You ain't never catching me do that. Understood. Good example. Oh, wait, no, I have an even better video. Let me... There's like a Nintendo video on Instagram that I think it kind of like this sounds like I'm attacking people. It just gives me the ick. because like I just wouldn't. I don't know. It's kind of there's like it's kind of cute, but it's like not. I saw this on. I think I saw this on. It's like this. It's like Jeez. Like I don't like this. And this is not picking on any of these people. Yeah, the Rizzler. But it feels, I don't know, like it's cute. It's cute that they're matching their Miis. Like I don't know why this music, I don't know why Super Training is playing. But I'm not this type of person. Maybe that makes me lame or whatever. Like if they were to ask me to do this, I'd probably say like no. Cause it almost feels like it's like the Rizzler does the YouTube thing the best. Like no one actually poses like that. And I get you're posing for fun. That's why I don't know how to explain it. It just seems very YouTube-y, and I think when you're like too YouTube-y, I'm out. What if doing cringy things will get you more follows? I tried that. I tried to say polo in the Mexican restaurant, and I don't think I got any follows from it. It didn't work. I follow. Unfortunately, you. Oh, it's so hot in here. I need to turn the air on. I'm breaking a sweat sitting in here. We're never gonna order food. Polo instead of pollo? No, in my head, I was like, if you say it wrong, you'll get a huge reaction from Twitch chat. Uber Eats. Then you said one chicken, please. We want birdies. Comfort food. Arrives in, ooh, buy one, get one? Easy, oh, it's only easy style fries. I don't want that. Oh, I want the cluckin' croissant. That was bussin' last time. Can't take you anywhere. True. This is so much food. What do I want? We guys have a restaurant called Cluck You. That sounds pretty good. Okay, then we're good. I'm getting fries, a Coke, and the cluckin' croissant. No thanks. Gosh, why is this so expensive? How did it get to be this much? Don't I have like Uber Eats discount? Can I see my receipt? We're getting butter noodles? No, I hate butter noodles. Taxes and fees, $7. What a scam. Wait, which video are we gonna watch when the food gets here? I kind of want to see this dude's Poke Park. We probably won't watch the whole thing. We'll jump around. Don't IP ban me, please. I was thinking the candy one. Did you watch the Pokopia trailer yet? Oh, good call. Let's watch that right now, actually, so I can react without food in my mouth. I want to watch one that is like slightly Pokemon related. Let me tell you about Pokemon's graphic design. Wait, I'm interested in this. $100 subs. We go through what my YouTube algorithm recommends. We have to like build raids too. We have to build for Glamora. But I guess you just probably build poison against Glamora. Glamora seems probably pretty easy. Now that I'm thinking about it. Wait, I keep forgetting to watch the graphic one. Put that one on for dinner. Maybe that'll be tomorrow morning. I'm kind of curious about the Japanese stuff. I don't know if I'm more scared of Annihilate or King Gambit. I don't know. Why? Okay, here we go. Too loud. This is my first time watching
Ditto
this. I did
has
not watch it yet.
transformed to look like a human. They learn moves from other Pokemon.
Oh,
and
are they
work
like
together with
telling
them,
you what Pokopia is off the bat?
taking their time to develop towns and enjoy life to the fullest.
Venusaur for Glamora? Maybe. But I don't think Venusaur I don't think is weak to poison. I think it's neutral to poison. So you probably want I think poison resists poison and then grass is
What's
super
in store for Ditto this
poison is
August?
super effective against grass, so that it ends up being neutral.
Joining other Pokemon at the seaside and playing in the water. How
Okay, these are all old
refreshing.
Pokemon.
It looks like everyone's having lots of fun. Ditto is in a great mood.
Me too.
The beach is perfect for hot days like these. Dive into the sea and have some fun together.
Are they gonna show him drowning? Oh.
That's right. Ditto can't stay underwater for too long. Huh? There's a Pokemon watching from behind that tree. Is that Manaphy? It looks like
I wish Fiona showed up instead so people would actually say Fiona's name right. I'm saying it right now. It's Fiona.
Manaphy will teach Ditto how to have fun underwater.
I can't remember how people pronounce it though.
After learning the move Dive from Manaphy,
We still
Ditto
don't.
can go underwater.
We still don't know how Magnemite works underwater,
That's
right?
great, Ditto.
Fiona. Oh yeah, people will say Fiona.
Now
Yes.
you can explore the world
Fiona.
under the sea. In underwater areas that used to be inaccessible, you now have even more freedom. Try taking some Pokemon with you for a swim. When underwater, you can have a lovely time developing towns just like on land.
I don't know if I care that
You
much to
could try
build
to build a beach
underwater.
house
Some
under
people
the
say
water,
bagel. Yes, and
or
those people are
dive
correct.
below the surface on a handcar. You'll have even more
I
ways
don't know
to
if I
develop
care
your
enough to
town
build
in a
underwater. I
free
just want the new
software
stuff.
Update, available on August 5th.
Maybe I'll change my mind when I get it. Is that the wrong way to say it?
And with the Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC,
Like this is.
you'll be able to
I
go
wonder
to
how
a
much
brand
land
new
is
town,
here.
Bubbly
Like, what if I
Basin.
drain the water from this?
It's a place that has remained untouched beneath the sea. First, you'll meet Poplio. Lead the way, Poplio.
Monster.
But how can you help add some sparkle and shine to the town?
Okay, that stuff's new.
Even here under the sea, you start by growing grass.
No new
It
grass
became a
color, new
habitat.
flowers.
Let's make this spot home for now.
They didn't even put a roof on their base. They're just like me.
More Pokemon are arriving one after another.
Okay, Mudkip is 4 pieces of grass.
Let's work together to develop the
Corsolas in
town.
this game.
A crop field.
How can you water
may grow
underwater?
underwater? With a little air from Mudkip
Air?
and some help from Corsola, they've managed to grow watermelons underwater. What's this? The building specialist Corfish wants to make a house.
Corfish?
Just use some of the new buoyant block items and... ta-da! You can build a home that floats underwater.
That's pretty neat, I guess.
Huh? It got really dark out while we were working on that house.
Oh, you're gonna like show
I
lantern?
know. We need some light. With
But how
Chin
much
Chow's
light?
help, the town is brighter now.
Oh, it's just electric.
There are interesting items like this one too.
Oh, that's neat.
As you fulfill requests
I wonder how that
from
works
other
above the water.
Pokemon, the scenery in town will grow livelier every day. Ditto's really
Okay,
making
maybe
a
I'm changing my
splash
mind
with
on this.
everybody.
The Sharpedo, whatever that
You
is,
can
the
also
house
place
Sharpedo
new
is
furniture
awesome.
That fits perfectly with the ocean world and make a new favorite spot. Now, where could Ditto and friends be headed out in this vast ocean? They've entered the pitch black depths of the deep sea.
What would be pitch black under here? What like
Use glowing
mythical
coral
/ legendary
to guide
would
your
be
way
down
through
here?
this dark world.
Don't say Kyogre, he's already in the
Even
game.
more excitement awaits.
Oh, sorry,
This
the video
new
doesn't show.
underwater world is filled with sights yet
mediocre
to be
here.
seen.
Wait, how do I turn this off? Marathon,
There's
sub?
also plenty of items and furniture that can only be found here. Enjoy developing a town that's only possible
Oh,
underwater.
there you go.
We hope you look forward to
That's how I test who's
experiencing
watching
the
a
world
vertical
of
and who's not.
Pokemon Pokopia
I
with
missed it.
even more
I was fixing
freedom.
vertical.
World is filled. Even more excitement awaits.
Maybe Relicanth?
This new underwater world is filled with sights yet to be seen.
Oh, so the Pokemon Center isn't underwater? This thing is so sick. It's
There's
so
also
cool.
plenty of items and furniture that can only be found here. There's also
Lugia's already in the game, though. What's new here? Is this shelf is new, right? The Pokeball with the box. This is new. This would this is for like combinis. So you can make them more like a 7-Eleven. This like computer system right here that my camera's blocking is new. I don't think the salad. I think everything else is old.
plenty of items and furniture.
But this is definitely new. No, the gym statue's not new. It's not new. You get it as one of like the relics or whatever. Because I definitely have multiple on my Pewter Canyon City, Rocky Ridges.
Enjoy developing a town that's only possible underwater.
There's an analog clock. Oh, Frillish is in here? Hold on, they're showing like a lot of new stuff all of a sudden. Like, this sign is new, right? Oh, you can't see it. Gosh, my camera keeps blocking everything. This sign is new on this building. And then the little red thing and then the seaweed next to it is also new. Go back and look at the shark wall. We're going into the shark right now. Shark wall.
There's also...
What'd you say was new? This is just a picture frame. This is just a TV. On the left. This? No, wait, it's blocked. Upper left.
Plenty of
items. This the black clock? Oh, you're right. Yeah. No. You're right. Yes, we just had like the berry clock and the Rowlet clock. You're right. This clock is new.
And furniture that can only...
You're right.
...be found here. Enjoy develop...
What? That Corsola thing was new. That sorry, Cursula. New vines. This right here, the Cursula stuff is new.
Enjoy developing a
Carvana.
town that's only possible
Yeah, these leaves are new too. The vines are
underwater.
New.
We hope you look forward to experiencing the...
This is probably one of the more exciting things. I did see this on Twitter. There's a Starmie plush, which means that this should be a new Drifloon island. Also, there's a whole harp over here. What the heck? There's plates and there's a little boat. Yes, the light posts are new for sure. There's a little boat up here and then there's like 2 plates. Harp. I think the smoothie is repeat. There's the Komini stuff again over here. These like planters that are hanging from the whatever, that's new. Obviously the Starmie Pluster's new.
The world of Pokemon Pokopia with even...
Okay, I saw this also. Go back. I saw this on Japanese Twitter. Look at this right here. Look at how this is angled. Do you see what I'm circling? This is angled glass. Like these are the regular glass things and you can see that it's at a 45-degree angle here. Look how sick that is. No, the ceiling fans are not new. I think there's another view of it somewhere else. This blender is new. This blender is new. There's a lot of new stuff here. Cursula, the clock, the flower pot, this. Oh, the sailboat's over here. It's blocked by my camera. Hold on. The sailboat is right here. This flower pot's the same. The stairs. Oh, yeah, these stairs are new. What the heck? These stairs are sick. The floating stairs. The stairs are definitely new. Was that a May outfit? Oh, Delmise is in here. What? Oh, these lights are new too. Oh, these portholes are new. Whatever this is over here is new. Ah, Delmise is in this game. Holy cow. Oh, Golisopod. Wait, this is Manaphy, right? This is not Fiona. Did you see the Lapras Ditto doll? No? Did we just pass it? Oh, the harp is over here again. Lapras Ditto doll. Not doll, move. Did you see what the Lapras Ditto did? I don't see a Lapras Ditto at all. Did I miss it earlier?
There's also plenty of items and furniture that can only be found here.
It destroyed a wall of blocks?
Enjoy developing a town that's only possible underwater. We hope you look forward to experiencing the world of Pokemon Pokopia with even more freedom.
That is a May outfit. Oh, you're right. I wonder if Lapras is Magnemite underwater. Wait, also these like square blocks right here are new, aren't they? What the heck are these? These are all new. These things are cool. I like whatever this is. Whatever this is happening over here, that's sick. This is sick. What the heck? That's awesome. I wonder if you can have Ditto face Dugong. Also, I gotta make sure where my DoorDash is. Oh, 15 to 20 minutes. Ditto face Dugong. I wonder if that's possible.
Pokemon Pokopia expansion.
I don't like how they... Pokemon Pokopia. Oh, here's the Starmie dolls here in the window. This clock is so sick. What the heck? I take it back. I'm excited for
Pass. Part 1, Bubbly Basin.
Bubbly
Available
Basin.
on August 5th.
We got
There's
a minute
more.
left.
In Part 2 of the expansion pass,
Okay, so part 2 is the one without a new area. They made that very sure to let you know there's no new area in part 2, but there will be a new area in part 3.
accessories will make their debut. Ditto and other Pokemon will be able to wear accessories. You can enjoy.
Is this... Maybe I'm wrong. This isn't from Alola, is it? Maybe because it just kind of gives Alola vibes. This is not what a character would wear. I'm not sure.
Enjoy fashion
Like, this is a new outfit that she's wearing here, too.
together. The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass bundle that includes Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3 is available for purchase now.
Oh, yeah. They literally have a last-minute note on here being like, a new town will not be added. Additional new town. The tourist trainer class from Alola, I believe. I think you're right, Ed. Thank you, Knife. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe part 2 will add a bunch of other stuff to make it like easier to build. I wouldn't write part 2 off because like let's be real here. You guys don't even have your first 5 areas fully built out, and now you're about to get a 6th area. And the game has only been out for like 4 months. There's no way you guys are completely happy with all 5 of your current areas. There's so much space you have to build. So like I think that's fine. I think the disappointing thing would maybe be like because they're definitely going to add new Pokemon, because Snubbull is definitely getting added in part 2, right? Because Snubbull is here, and like Snubble's not getting added to Bubbly Basin, so we for sure will get new Pokemon. That's nice. When you finish that dex, though, I only need 7 more Pokemon.
Part 1 will be available on August 5th.
And one of them is Lugia.
We hope you're looking forward to future announcements regarding Part 2 and Part 3.
Oh, that was just the bonus. I don't care about any of this. Bubbly Basin looks to be cerulean. Yes, it does look to be cerulean. This is the fetching scales for Feebas. Anytime I see this, I just get I get tilted of the people who are like, Game Freak didn't work on this game. Even though you could literally look at the credits of the game and see like 30 Game Freak employees that did work on it. You could literally just look at the credits and be like, you think they just lied? You're like, you think it was just a yearbook? They just signed their names? This looks awesome.
Right. Ditto can't stay underwater for too long.
Looks great. Yeah, I think Lavender Town would be really awesome for the third one. Headed your way. Okay, let me turn on my porch light. I don't know what else would be cooler, right? Lavender Town seems pretty sick. Oops. Front door. I want an icy. Okay, yeah, a complete icy area would be really cool. Like, where would they do icy area, though? Could they do... Because they could, No, this is all the whole game takes place in Kanto, so I don't think DLC is going to add, like, a completely new region. Yeah, but it's... Okay, but it doesn't have to, by default, be icy, though, chat. Because the game is about like global warming and natural disasters. So you could do like Cinnabar Island, but it's frozen over. Cause like this is like Cerulean City flooded, and then it's like Saffron City lifted by psychic energy, or then it's like the Rocky Ridges covered in a volcanic eruption, right? Cerulean Cave? They could do a whole cave thing. Where's Rocky Ridges is Future City. Withered Wasteland is Koga's city. Withered Wasteland is Fuchsia City. And then the beach area is Vermilion. That's why the SSN is there. So they have all been like, I don't think they would do like Mount Silver, or I don't think they would do no, Rocky Ridges is just Cinnabar. Or sorry, Rocky Ridges is just Pewter. Yeah, that's why the museum is there, and that's why you get Brock's outfit. Because, yeah, Pewter's known for their museum. But I think the volcano is supposed to represent, like how Pewter is built out of Mount Moon. Like, Mount Moon is technically still part of Pewter. It's just, like, the path between. Gotham. Okay, I gotta pee real quick. I'll just play this trailer one more time as I go to the bathroom.
From behind that tree. Is that Manaphy?
Back again. Hello.
It looks like Manaphy will teach Ditto how to have fun underwater. After learning the move Dive from Manaphy, Ditto can go underwater. That's great, Ditto. Now you can explore the world under the sea. In underwater areas that used to be inaccessible, you now have even more freedom. Try taking some Pokemon with you for a swim. When underwater, you can have a lovely time developing towns just like on land. You could try to build a beach house under the water, or dive below the surface on a handcar. You'll have even more ways to develop your town in a free software update, available on August 5th. And with the Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC, you'll be able to go to a brand new town, Bubbly Basin. It's a place that has remained untouched beneath the sea. First, you'll meet Poplio. Lead the way, Poplio. But how can you help add some sparkle and shine to the town? Even here under the sea, you start by growing grass. It became a habitat. Let's make this spot home for now. More Pokemon are arriving one after another. Let's work together to develop the town. A crop field? Can they grow underwater? With a little air from Mudkip and some help from Corsola, they've managed to grow watermelons underwater. What's this? The building specialist Corfish wants to make a house. Just use some of the new buoyant block items and ta-da!
Why is this trailer so
You
long?
can build a home
Birthday
that
party in
floats
Pokopia?
underwater.
Does Pokopia do anything for your birthday? I don't think it does. Oh, you know what we missed? Halucha coming to sleep! A birthday miracle! Oh, I hate if you don't type the www, it doesn't load the page. It's been like that for 3 years. I'm gonna crash out. Goodbye, money. Pokemon Sleep website feels. Oh, my summer festival, Halucha. Oh, flying type. New Pokemon Incense, Greengrass, Cyan, Lake Lapis, Expert, Cyan Beach Expert. Ah, sick. This week-long event. Wait, what is this? To commemorate. Oh, geez, we're already in August. August 10th. So not. I need to look at a calendar. So I gotta spend a. So next week I'm doing nothing productive, and then I'm gonna save 2 new types of curry. Okay, so that I'm going to the final strength. So 2 new types of curry. In addition, the Cramomatic is back. Water, flying, and bug type are more likely to appear. Ooh, I don't think I want to go to. I don't think I want to go to Cyan. Okay, maybe I go to Greengrass Expert and then I easy travel ticket to Cyan Expert. Wait, I don't have to easy travel because I'm max, so my percentage would already go over. What you mean? Nothing productive? No, the only thing. Okay, so here's the sick Pokemon Sleep strat. You go, so next week, because I don't think, is there an event next week in Pokemon Sleep? I don't think there is, right? So next week, you just do nothing but gather materials for the best curry and stew you can make. So this depends on if you're going to use a good camp ticket or not. Because if you're going to use a good camp ticket, you can make the bigger stews. And then if you don't use the good camp ticket, you have to like rely on Magnezone. And if you don't have a good Magnezone or like Glaceon, then you just have to figure out what you would make, which I don't know what curry for stews is. But you kind of just ignore Snorlax next week, and you just focus on. You don't have to do it. What I would do. I have so many thoughts. What I would do is I would try to get Snorlax to Master 3 right away, and then starting on like maybe Thursday or Friday, I wouldn't even care about giving Snorlax food. I would just care about gathering the ingredients to make the strongest dish you could make. So that way, when you go into Monday, you can make as many as those dishes that you can. So just like, let's say pumpkin pancakes is your best dessert dish. And let's say this was supposed to be desserts. Then you would like stock up on pumpkin and potato and corn, whatever you need for pumpkin. Like, here, let me just look at what my best dish is right now for curry and stew. Christy, hello. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Because dishes will be guaranteed to be curry, and they will have a multiplier. How do I know the strongest dishes? You should be able to click on your pot. You click on your pot, you go to curries and stews, and then you can sort by strength. So my best curry and stew is overgrow avocado gratin. I'm an avid... No, you don't want to do that. You just... all you want to do is prep for your best dish. So for me, it would be overgrown avocado. That means I only need 4 ingredients. I only need avocado, potato, milk, and oil. So if I was only going to make a bunch of these dishes, I would throw out everything else. Maybe except slowpoke tails. You always want to keep those. And so I only want to focus on getting as many avocado, as many potato, as many milk, and as many oil. That way, on Monday, I can make 3 of these no problem. And then ideally on Tuesday, I can make another 3 no problem. So then at the start of the week, you have such good power. New recipes will be fire, oil, ginger, soy, mushroom, fire, bean, and ginger. See, but this is a trick, chat. This is a trick. Because these dishes won't be that good off the bat. And what you want to do on Monday is you want to make your best dishes possible because you want to get Snorlax's power up as high as possible on Monday, right? You don't want to wake up on Tuesday and only get 6 spawns. You want to wake up on Tuesday and get 10 spawns. This is a trick. You will make these later in the week. You want to stock up on the other stuff so you can knock out those right off the bat. Then you make these later. Because these are not good. These are not going to be as nearly as powerful as level 67 avocado. This is the most excited you'll ever see for me to cook. Hold on, my food is here. Let me grab it. Our first DoorDash mistake of the marathon. I asked for a Coke and they gave me a Diet Coke. You can't have anything nice. I think Yerba has less caffeine than Coke. Wait, this has 150 milligrams of caffeine? Oh, wait, maybe that's more than a Coke. I hope we're not allergic. 16 ounce? Is that a bottle? It has way more. It has way more. Okay, well, no yerba then. I guess I'll just do water. That's fine. I'll just do water. I'm okay. I had too much caffeine. Yeah, video time. Yesterday they did good. Yesterday they actually didn't mess up my order at all, which is a miracle. What video? Oh, this is the trailer. Okay, TV time. You wouldn't sleep with all that caffeine? No, I slept pretty okay last night, so I would like to sleep okay tonight. Oh yeah, the sauce exploded. That's true. That's true. But all the food was correct. That's true. Okay, let's watch a little bit of this, and then I'm going to get tilted, and we're going to switch. You weren't supposed to film that. Okay, this is the most watched part. Let's see what this is.
これね、ドリンクだけじゃなくて、なんかこうやってモンスターボールの袋に入ったクッキーがついてて、うわーすっげー不思議種のクッキー。うおー。
Oh, it's not actually translating the captions. Come back.
Auto-generate.
Oh, here it is. Ah, this is hard.
かわいいなこれ。いただきます。これメロンソーダかな？うん。うめえ。
This is actually nothing I haven't seen before. The only difference is like it's completely empty.
いや、僕サーブならうち裏切らないでおきます。はい。うわ、欲しかったけど。
Oh, do you know what actually tilts me? Is when Julie and I went, they were only limiting 1 Pokeball pin per person. But prior to that, you could get 10. And if you ordered 10, you would get a free Premier Ball. There would be nothing in the Premier Ball. You would just get a Premier Ball. And literally the day after I left, they changed it from 1 back to 10. So now if you go, you can get 10. But I was only allowed to get 1. Super depressing, but wait, what, depressing but super tasty? Are you talking about Burger King? I find Burger King to be depressing but also very tasty. That's so messed up. I think they were... I don't know what the issue was. So rude. I know, because I wanted to get 10. Did you do something? No, it was everyone. It was everyone. It was everyone.
Elliot, 2026 marks the 30th anniversary of Pokemon.
Okay, let's watch this guy. And he can DMCA my YouTube video that I watched him. Okay, Elliot. This is... What is this? Please? Why is it all in lowercase? Please let me tell you about Pokemon's graphic design. Okay, let's try this.
Highest grossing media franchise in the world with branding that is as legendary as a legendary... What are they called? You've got the classic word mark by Chris Maple, the Pokeball itself, this thing, all 3 of which being synonymous with the Pokemon franchise. On top of these, Pokemon like to make companion logos for everything, and special anniversaries are no exception. What better way to celebrate 30 years than with a commemorative logo?
Why does it say jump ahead?
That's almost as old as someone
Why is YouTube
who
saying
is 31.
Jump ahead? What's this new thing?
Is the logo.
Is there going to be an ad? Oh, there's going to be an ad,
logo
right?
It is. The top of the 3 matches the zigzag of Pikachu's tail. The 0 is, of course, a Pokeball, but it's not obnoxious. Instead, the line that splits the ball is used to mask Pikachu as well. Bold shades of red and yellow.
How are they doing 12 more hours to my hat? How are... Okay, so do you... I've noticed this in YouTube videos, and I kind of like it because I think it keeps your focus. But how do they make the whole
What a
screen
logo it
shake?
is. The top of the 3 matches the zigzag of Pikachu.
See how like the lines are slightly shaking? Like they do it for the whole thing.
Tail. The 0 is of course a Pokeball, but it's not obnoxious. Instead, the line that splits the ball
It's like
is
a
used
filter
to mask
they
Pikachu
put over
as
it.
well. Bold shades of red and yellow, fully saturated across the board as Pokemon always should be. I love this design. My only gripe with this logo, why can't some other Pokemon get the spotlight for once? Why can't Farfetch'd, my favorite, be on the logo? Or your favorite? There are 1,025 unique Pokemon. How sad is it that so many have to live in the shadows? What a joke of a company! So imagine my surprise when on February 23rd this year, they released a logo for every single Pokemon.
AI filter?
Think I'm
No, it's
joking?
not an AI
Even
filter.
Cleaver got a logo. Who the fuck is that? And you're probably
Oh,
thinking
bad
that's cool
word!
and all, but come on, Elliot, this is the Pokemon
Also,
company
what do you
we're
mean,
talking
who is
about.
Cleaver?
The same company that produces an insane amount of unpolished products and sells it to their devoted fan base who buy
Not
anything
my
with the Pokemon name on it.
family-friendly
Surely
Christian
they can't
channel?
be the same quality as that original Pikachu logo. But they are. They did
Sorry,
the
no,
Spinda
close your
gets some
kids' ears.
spots to match the spots on its skin. Hitmontop sits on top of the Pokeball Center rather than being masked
Even
behind
the-
it.
even the
Furfuru's
font
design
up
uses
here
a
has
color
the,
palette
like,
to represent its
jigglies.
multiple forms. Same with the Swordsbuck and the Flebebe evolution line. Ditto becomes the logo. Voltorb and Electrode do the same. The Ultra Beast feature a portal. Ancient and future Pokemon both get differing patterns. Zangoose and Seviper have a little symbol to represent their rivalry. All the Reggies get their Braille signs imprinted on the top left of the logo. And all the Evolutions have a pattern representing their typing. On top of
Is this guy a Pokemon tourist? Is he a Gen 1er? You just said all the Reggies get their I don't know what they're called. Brother, you did not show all the Reggies. You only showed half the Reg. Where is Drago? Where is Eliki? You didn't show all the Reggies. Brother. There were more Reggies to show. I'm pretty sure it's just the ambiguous jitter setting. Is that in what, like, Premiere? Ambiguous jitter setting Premiere.
and all the Evolutions have a pattern representing their typing. On top of all this, they even made a 30-minute animation that was played before a Pokemon presentation that featured every single one of these logos doing a little dance. Seriously, every single logo had its own like unique animation, and they were all dancing, and like there were themes, and they made them dance. The PNGs were dancing. I know
You
this
didn't
is
know
a very
Cleaver?
small thing to gush
No
over as much
Gigas?
as I am right now, but what is the point of this channel if not to adore design choices like this? Again, this is very unusual for the Pokemon company. 1,025 custom logos takes a lot of effort. It took them probably like 1,025 minutes based on my experience, or even longer than that. And when I think of Pokemon in this modern era, I do not think of good design like this. I think of disappointment. There is so much love put into these logos that I just don't see in the depressing game covers, into the
glasses
lifeless
are
3D
neat. Yeah, they're
renders,
neat.
or TCG Pocket. There is no love put into TCG Pocket. Good graphic
Wait,
design
what?
from a franchise of
Hold
this
on.
size is a sign of respect, and I think it's worth analyzing. So I went and found every piece of official Pokemon graphic design that I could find to discuss here just for you on the Elliot is a Cool Guy channel.
like
It's a
my sandwich.
confusing, inconsistent, and beautiful mess built around incredible
No
art
leg.
direction and unlimited potential. This is the graphic design world of Pokemon.
He talked really fast.
Emphasis
for that
on
first part.
confusing and inconsistent. To help understand why this is the case, we must first understand how the Pokemon franchise is structured. And this part is really interesting. The Pokemon franchise is
I think he
owned
was
by
talking more about
Nintendo,
the
Game
logo.
Freak, and Creatures Inc., who then established the Pokemon Company, who control all the marketing and licensing and all that inside Japan. And
Okay.
then there is the Pokemon Company International, which is a subsidiary of the Pokemon Company, who handle everything outside of Asia.
That's
There's
true.
also Pokemon Korea, Pokemon Singapore, among others, which are then sometimes pulled together as Pokemon Asia. In regards to graphic design, this means that there isn't a global unified product, which seems obvious considering it's a global brand and that
Archer was
designing
eating
for
that.
one writing system
Oh, he
might
was
not
licking.
work for others. But the differences are much more significant than I imagined. Like, take the video games, for example. These are the English logos, and these are the
Yes.
Japanese logos.
Yes.
The Japanese games only started using the blue and yellow in the Nintendo Switch era. I also mentioned this because this logo, the one I mentioned mere seconds ago, isn't the international logo, which might explain the lack of awareness around the 1025 thing here in Australia. This is the one we got instead.
Yeah, this logo kind of sucks compared to the other logo. Like, I get that they changed the 2.5 to a 3.0, but like the other 30th logo is way better. I hard agree here. Like, this logo, I feel like worked 5 years ago for 25, and then them just recycling it with 3.0 just feels really lazy. Like, you already have the Pikachu 30. Just use that. It was great. Why bring this back from the dead? 5 years ago is so long. I had less gray hair.
So Pokemon Japan and Pokemon Asia get this logo.
Yes.
Pokemon International gets this logo.
That
But
sucks.
then Japan and Asia also get this logo, but only on the 30th anniversary cards that'll be released later this year. I don't have any answers for this. Is it a licensing thing? And don't get me wrong, I really like this design, but it's just an...
It's okay. I don't like hate this design. When I say it sucks, I just think the other one's better. It just it feels outdated though.
updated version of the 25th anniversary logo, which was also just a simplified version of the 20th anniversary logo. So it's a bit sad. But knowing that the Japan, Asia, and international companies are all managed separately starts to answer why there's like a bunch of differences, but it doesn't finish that answer. And I won't finish that answer in this video. That's what the comment section is for. Get to work. What does appear to be universal for Pokemon, at least right now, is the logo. This logo was created for the US release and rebrand of the Pocket Monster Red and Green games back in 1998. IGN did a great interview with designer Chris Maple last year, where you get to see some of the ideation phase before the company went forward with the now legendary design. It's a good read if you're interested in learning more. Pokemon would eventually start using this logo in Japan from the year 2000. You can see it on the packs, the website, but it still has yet to crack the mainline games, which use a variation of this logo instead. Now, I studied Japanese for 6 years in high school. I've forgotten pretty much all of it, which is very depressing, but I can...
High school is 4 years. What do you mean you studied for 6? Is this clickbait in the video? Is Australian high school 6 years? Where's Lee? Lee! Psst, 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 psst. Lee! There's... Maybe it's 6 years in Australia? There has to be one Australian person in chat right now. Who's it? There's 200 people here. One of you have to be Australian to answer this question that I could Google, but I don't want to Google. It's 5 years in Canada? Why would I Google it when I can whisper Lee? Google says yes. They just say the word yes. Some countries consider 7th and 8th grade as part of high school. No, 7th and 8th grade is high school. High school, wait. No, never mind. High school is... I know, what does high school go to? 12? 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, yeah, no, I guess, yeah. Oh, so 7, 8. Jels! Jels is here! Jels! Did you have 6 years of high school? Is what he's saying true? Canada's 4, yeah. Yes, 7 through 12. Wait, so what is your middle school? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's 6. Is you what's middle school then? Is that 5, just 5, 6? We don't have middle school? But there's nothing in the middle then. The video being full screen for you. Sorry. I could make it full screen. Somebody gets cut off though. You don't have middle school? It's just broken into primary, then high school. Oh, interesting. This is too much process on a Thursday night. Thank you for answering, Chels. No, middle school is crazy. Where are you supposed to get bullied? You get bullied in middle school. No, this doesn't make sense, though. High school, you're learning. Middle school, everyone hates and you're bullied. And then high school, you're cool again. That's how it works. Middle school needs to exist so you can hate your life and then feel better once you move on from it. That's why it exists. Is this therapy? His video not being full screen throws me off. UK is the same? No middle school? I was never cool. I was just smart. We got bullied the whole 13 years. That's because none of you wears shoes in that country. Every time I see an Australian, you got your dogs out. No sandals, no socks, just dogs.
By how graphic design can translate across different writing systems, especially in regards to typography. And there's a small detail in this logo that they sometimes include, which I'd like to talk to you about, because I think it's pretty cool.
Too hot for shoes?
This logo is written in katakana, one of the 3 Japanese scripts next to hiragana and kanji.
I forgot why this guy made a YouTube video.
Pocket monster.
Very
and this
engaging.
little circle over the first character, po, is called a handakuten, or maru, which turns an eggshell F sound into a P sound. Po becomes po. And sometimes, like in the logos for the new Winds and Waves games,
no shoes,
they
no
actually
shirts.
replace the maru with a pokeball. And like they did it in Pokopia as well. They got a pokeball and the ditto.
Whoa, whoa.
Sugoi desu ne. Watashi no
Back it up. I didn't know that. Like, I knew the Pokopia logo and I knew like the thingy in Winds and Waves. I didn't know that I didn't know that this made the P, the po,
which turns an eggshell F sound into a P sound. Po becomes po. And sometimes, like in the logos for the new Winds and Waves games, they actually replace the maru with a pokeball. And like they did it in Pokopia as well. They got a pokeball and the ditto.
Okay, well, first off, I don't think this is a Pokeball. I think this is like the gimmick, but it does look a little Pokeball-y. It's like how my mom would do her eyes with her name with a cross. Yeah, that tripped me up so much trying to learn Japanese. Maybe I was the... You dressed like you were the bully. I feel like you were the bully, Chels. I feel like you would bully me, is actually.
As it as well. It's cool, right? Sugoi desu ne. Watashi no neko no namae wa Milkushaku. A few more quick things about the logo before we move on. Internationally, if the word Pokemon is on something, you will see it as the logo, right? You won't see it typed out, meaning you get some kind of awkward combos like these. In Japan, however, it's not as synonymous, meaning at places like the Pokemon Center or Pokemon Cafe, you won't see that logo. You'll instead like see it typed out, and then they might use a Pokeball or Pikachu to nod to the franchise.
We would have not been friends in high school? Yeah, that's because you were a hat girly in high school. And I'm not a hat person in general. I think I've bullied you on many occasions.
Instead, the logo is rarely altered, but it has happened. The Pokemon Legends games give it a new coat of paint. Sometimes it gets a texture to blend it better, but generally this is what you get. The logo for Poke Park, both the physical one, Poke Park Kanto, and the Wii game that it was actually based on, they're the only logos that I could find that take the Pokemon logo and give it like new characters to that font. It's quite odd, I think. It makes it quite unsettling. Like DeFont tried to do this back in like 2005. They made a Pokemon logo.
I will tell you this, chat, right here. As a certified hater, when other content creators use the Pokemon font that they probably got off the font, because the font is like the one thing that every person in the world has gone to get like cool zany fonts, I'm already out. Stop using the Pokemon font. It sucks. It works well for the word Pokemon. It does not work well for Cherubi 420 XXTTV. No one wants to see your Twitch channel in the Pokemon font. We already know you're a Pokemon channel because you had Cherubi in your name. We don't need the font treatment at all. Stop using it. It sucks. I would rather you use Comic Sans. Yes.
That's still very downloaded, but I don't know, the R and the A, it's weird. It's odd. Pokemon struck gold with this logo right off the bat.
Yeah, this logo is solid. It's so good. Any other characters that exist are not. This right here, these are the only 7 letters you need.
Logo redesigns are so common nowadays, so it's cool to see a company hold the line and refuse to change. There's so much life and character in this design that perfectly complements a franchise packed with life and character. I wish they did this more. That's enough for the logo. I hope you're enjoying this video so far. If you are watching this video while designing, I bless you with perfect font choices and no revisions. A recurring conversation around the new Pokemon games is how good we used to have it. People like the new games, they sell incredibly well, but the amount of love and care that was poured into those earlier games is so evident, especially today. Like knowing that Pokemon is the biggest media franchise in the world.
Why are we glazing old games? They have so many issues as well.
Like 10 FPS.
Did you not play Diamond and Pearl? It runs at like 2 frames a second.
Thinking about Groval's speech in Pokemon Mystery Dungeons Explorers of Time. Remember in Pokemon Sword and Shield when there was like a concert cutscene, but there was no voice acting in the game, so the concert just looked like this?
Yes. Yes. We're cherry picking now. We're cherry picking. Stop cherry picking.
The vivid colors of our childhood have been washed away, leaving us with bland 3D models that fail to ignite the same joy the older sprites provided.
How are you saying vivid colors? And then you're showing Sun and Moon. If anything, those were the games that started losing color.
Certain Pokemon appear lifeless in battle compared to their earlier animations. Environments, while more expansive than ever, lack character and charm. Legendary Pokemon rarely feel legendary. The villainous teams are just there.
That's not true! Go back to this video was good until you started talking about game design. Go back to being a font artist design.
Screaming but with no mouth. These games with their incredible foundation beam with potential, yet seem incapable of capturing that magic anymore. The life has faded away. And I think this partly sings true with Pokemon's graphic design as well. My favorite designs I saw in all of my research for this video were these covers here for the original Pocket Monsters Red, Blue, and Green. What happened? You've got these bright feature colors popping off the cover before being pulled back by that gray to ground the design and intrigue. Each cover uses the same logo but with a little symbol in the top right to tie the game color in with the typing of the featured Pokemon. The original Ken Sugimori art takes center stage, radiating with energy thanks to dynamic poses and a heavy stroke that makes the muted watercolor palettes appear bold and fully saturated.
You watched the whole video? Oh, now I'm hate watching at this point.
The US releases had a similar
I went
energy,
from
but was stripped
glazing to
back
hate
just
watching.
the logo and featured Pokemon while still packing plenty of life. These designs then became the template for every single mainline Pokemon game.
Yep.
Pokemon logo plus legendary Pokemon plus version name. Suddenly you have a Pokemon game cover. And you would think that doing basically the same thing for decades would result to the covers being like more chaotic and experimental over time. But then you just look at Sword and Shield. And like,
okay,
I was
pull up
so
Legends
disappointed when
Arceus.
these came out. The Pokemon Legends covers are
There you
brutal
go.
too. Like they just feel so flat and directionless. These guys are just standing around with no emotion. And then why are you sending Chikorita into battle against Mega Lucario? That Pokemon is gonna die. Here's a graphic for the Legends ZA DLC. How is the logo of the game the most desaturated thing in the entire graphic? The Mega Dimension logo goes crazy though. I do think this is what the franchise is missing. Check out this Pokemon Snap Station from the N64 era. Unreal. The
now
old
I'm
box
rolling
art was
my
just so
eyes.
energetic as well. The new logo just looks like Pokemon Cafe Mix. Who? Also, it upsets me when the Pokemon logo is bigger than the name of the game. Like, this is one of the most iconic logos ever created. It does not need to be 5 times bigger than Legends. I appreciate Pokopia for not doing the same. And I think it was rewarded for this. It got a bunch of free publicity from people doing like they made it like a logo generator and stuff and they would put their own text on it. If you were to do that for Pokemon Legends and make your own version of that, you'd get cyberbullied. Genuinely. The trading card game graphic design has progressed in a real different way, with the original pack designs featuring minimal layouts once again built around the Sugimori character art before going full maximalist somewhere along the line, with today's packs just being all over the place, greatly varying in style. I think these are quite hit or miss, but I appreciate like the amount of excitement that's like packed into such a small canvas size, you know, even if like they go for these like cool random like 3D renders instead of like showing the actual artwork of the cards. But you know, it's like I said, hit on nothing. I thought, wouldn't it be cool if I'm confused as to why they don't use like the art from the thing to talk about. Hey, there's a lot going on with like the layout design of these cards. I think we can all agree on that. But one thing that I think is really cool is on the bottom left, see that little black rectangle with the letters there? That's on like every card, and turns out it identifies which set the card comes from. Okay. Silly me assumed that that little symbol had always just been letters inside a black box. But
No.
I'm a huge fan of this channel, Check the Box. I love this channel so much. The whole purpose of the channel is to create the ultimate master list of every Pokemon card, one Pokemon at a time. And he goes through each Pokemon's history in the TCG week by week and shows all the cards and puts them in a binder. It's so good.
Okay.
And something that I noticed in like the older cards that he shows is that like they don't have that little black box with the rectangle.
You hate his
Instead, they have
glasses? Oh, I
their
kind
own
of think they
unique
fit his
little
face really
symbol.
well.
What the fuck? Every pack had its own set symbol up until the Scarlet and Violet era starting in 2023. And each one had its own symbolism that related to the pack.
If he's going to say the symbol is better than the numbers, he's wrong. You know how hard it is to remember what symbol goes with anything? Just literally give me numbers and letters. They're so much easier to keep track of. Do not say that the symbols were better.
That was like only ever seen on the cards. I love this. Now, Pokemon got rid of them because there were so many that they were confusing.
Yes.
But was getting rid of them entirely the best solution?
Yes.
Surely there would have been another way. Like, is this design thinking? I think this stems to a bigger issue in modern design where corporations think that simplifying things is better because it's easier. And sure, it is 100% easier to identify this over this if you don't have your head around the entire Pokemon TCG. But surely there is a middle ground. That is what makes character design so good, when you can keep the creativity and heart of something while also making it accessible and practical. Like, can't they just include both? I don't know. I swear there's definitely enough room for both. Also, to briefly touch on the inconsistency of it all.
Look at how hard this is to remember. These were terrible. You don't need both. You don't. Then you would just complain that the card would be cluttered. There would be more on the card. Like, I cannot tell you a single one of these. And this is somebody who's been collecting this for the entire... Why is this one colored, by the way? Like, I don't even know where... Like, this is Fossil. This is Jungle. This is Base Set 2. This is Rocket. And then this is, like, Gym Leader, I think. One of these around here is, like, Emerging Powers. This is probably something with X and Y because there's an X and Y right here. This is like, one of these is like Plasma Freeze, and then the other one is like Plasma Storm over here. No one wants to remember this. This is terrible.
Almost all of the set symbols were just a humble black pictogram, but then like 5 of them add a little something extra. Huh? You have a system. If you're going to diverge from the system, you have to commit and make a new system. You don't just go back to the old system and then do the same thing and diverge again. Think of your legacy. Also, I'm absolutely nitpicking here, but the set symbol for black and white base set looks like a missing texture. I get it. It's black.
No, I mean, yeah, you're right, but it also looks awesome. It looks pretty good though. Like, it does. Would you stop playing with my mouse? Oh my gosh, Archer, that's my mouse. Stop. He's behind the monitor again. He's a menace.
Black and white. But come on, think of your legacy. Now, a big thing that inspired this video is something I saw back in 2024 at the release of Pokemon TCG Pocket, the digital version of the Pokemon TCG. I am well and truly addicted to this game, and I have been pretty much since the start. I do not care if the digital cards have no real value. I collect it for the love of the game. I also have an app that blocks me from accessing TCG Pocket until 6 p.m. every day. Otherwise, I genuinely would lose, I think, years of my life to opening digital packs in a game that does not love me back. And yeah, I've got an oak. In the physical TCG, each pack has its own logo. Some of them are insane, some are cool, some are forgettable. But the point is that they exist, and we all love that they exist. TCG Pocket has released a new set every month for like the last 2 years.
Yes.
Here are all of the set logos.
Yeah, they look fine. What's the issue?
This is like a quadrillion-dollar franchise. Once again, we all understand that this is a global franchise and that the designs need to cater to multiple languages. But is the solution to pull the heart out of it and make them monotonous trash that just looks like someone got a bit too excited with Photoshop blending modes? The only one that is slightly different is Extra Dimensional Crisis. And that's because the word extra dimensional is so long that they had to squeeze it to fit. This is not design thinking. These logos should not surprise you when you see the app logo itself. They just took the existing TCG logo and they just put the word Pocket under it. They didn't even have the guts to put it in bold. This is they made $1.25 billion.
I think the Pocket logo kind of sucks. I agree.
There's some cool choices, like this little Chansey icon for Chansey pick cards you can collect. That's nice. There's custom coins, a bunch of card sleeves and playmats you can unlock. But even then, most of the time, they get one artwork and clone it into like 5 different things instead of offering some kind of variance within a...
They've been doing that since base set, brother. They do that with real card sleeves and real playmats. Like, I understand your point, but it's not unique to Pocket. I also don't know why they do this. I don't. I get what you're saying.
Themed collection. They also did this cool thing where some of the rarer cards have different borders. 1 stars get this odd design, 2 stars get one of these, 3 stars get this one. It means when you open a pack, you can see if you got something rare before opening the full pack. But they're very complex. The 1 star one especially. Like if it's paired with an artwork that is also
Toxic?
bright and full of energy, then it works. But some of the darker arts, it just doesn't work at all. And it's the same with the rainbow border too. Like some of the 2-star full art cards get a background color that perfectly matches the Pokemon. And then some of them don't at all. I will say, the gold cards are great. This is a real card in the game. I also have one.
It's interesting because this is just like designers being like picky and like hating or not liking something, which is like fine. Like I don't really mind. Like I'm very nitpicky too, so it's really not that big of a deal. He does come off a little Gen 1-y, which is also like whatever. I'm so used to that, but it's interesting how there is like he just said he likes the gold cards, which I agree. I also like the gold cards, but there's a lot of people who hate the gold cards, and there were also a lot of people who hated the full art rainbow. But I also like the full art rainbow. The full art rainbow doesn't like exist anymore. I can't remember when they stopped doing full art rainbow. But yeah, there are some people that just like straight up don't like the gold cards, like these cards and like the real TCG cards. But that's just like a preference kind of thing. Yeah, making custom borders for like every card is I don't think the rainbow cards are so entrancing. I like the rainbow cards a lot.
TCG Pocket to me is a perfect example of this wasted potential seen across the franchise. You take something so beloved, so adored, and then you release it to the public without that extra layer of refinement that you would expect from a franchise of this size. Even if it's getting harder and harder to believe that these big franchises can provide any kind of attention to detail anymore. I would now like to show you some of the designs I found that I think meet the potential of this franchise, with the first being my personal favorite, the Elite Trainer Box, or ETB, which stands for Elite Trainer Box. In the modern era of the Pokemon TCG, each set that is released will get an ETB. It's basically a big box filled with packs, accessories like card sleeves, and playable tools like coins, die, a guide. It's a great starter kit to get you into that particular set, but has now become a highly sought after collector's item. And the ETB is the epitome of how good design can be when you stick to a formula that works. The boxes look nothing like the packs, going for a minimalist 2D duotone look that make them feel special. What I love most is that they actually look like they belong together, a very rare sight in this franchise. Giving the boxes this unique art direction means they aren't just packaging as well. This is something people can proudly display. Surprisingly, these aren't a thing in Japan as far as I know. The boxes they get are
They hit
much
that crack.
closer
They're
to
not
what
in
I
Japan.
expect from Pokemon given the design from the packs, with some standard 3D renderings and some flashy effects. I would be quite upset if I knew that these existed and all I got was this. No? 2 other things relevant to
Really?
the TCG.
I kinda like
think
the Japanese
simple gray
ones.
border, while a bit underwhelming, means that the illustration cards really focus on the illustration. And I'm really glad the V card border has been left in the past. Reminds me of the 3-star pocket border.
What? You don't like the V card border? I guess I've never really thought about it that much, but I kind of like the V card border. But okay, that's just a preference.
Not like. This is the Play Pokemon logo, and it's one of the coolest things Pokemon has ever done. What a brilliant parody of American sports logos. It's
Yeah, I think the Play Pokemon logo is okay. I guess I've never really thought about that much. Like, I got the reference. I understood. I understood that. I get it, it's fine. Yeah. The font kind of sucks. Really? The word Pokemon or the word play? I think, in my opinion, if you want me to critique this, I would just drop the word play and I would bump up Pokemon. I don't think you need play. I think this signifies play, and then the Pokemon is fine. Like, I actually don't think you need the word play. I would bump this and then do that. Like, maybe you could put Pokemon right here, like NBA puts NBA right here. But I do think this is an okay logo. I'm not. It doesn't make me mad. I think it's pretty good. Bump up. You don't need any of the words. Yeah, you're probably right. You could get away with not having any of the words, sure.
This is so fun. Let's talk about in the game. Last year, I made a video about the graphic design world building of Mario Kart World, something I love to talk about. Now, Pokemon is nowhere near as big on in-game graphic design as Mario Kart is, but there's still plenty of good stuff to talk about that's been made over the last 30 years. Look at the villainous teams, for example. Each generation gets a new team, and each team gets their own logo. You can make an argument that Pokemon puts more effort into these team logos than the game logos themselves. Even Team Yell, who I mocked earlier, has a pretty cool logo.
Exactly.
With the Y here resembling the Vuvuzela that this guy and all of his infinite clones carry.
I'm not gonna lie. I knew this was a Y. I did not know that it was also the Vuvuzela. I'm gonna lie, my mind was just blown right there, actually. I just thought it was a Y. I thought this was like maybe a little chompy. Didn't think about that.
In the game. My favorite by far is Team Rockets. I don't think any logo will
Yeah,
come
we know
close to
you're a
it.
Gen 1er.
There is something so understated yet so powerful about the humble red R. No rocket imagery needed. The R is enough. It looks great on the uniform and
It's
even
true
as a
though, the
reverse
R is
color
very
pattern
strong.
in the TCG. The games with the most in-game graphic design are Sword and Shield. It's almost overwhelming. This is Leon, the champion of the Galar region where the game is set. And this is the back of his cape.
Yes. If you, it's supposed to look like a NASCAR car, whatever. Please say that. Like, it's supposed to look obnoxiously dumb. Like don't. If we're taking the back of Leon's cape seriously right now, I'm gonna crash out. Like, like we all know it looks dumb. Just like slapping a bunch of bumper stickers on a NASCAR looks dumb. It's supposed to be like sponsors. Yeah. Have you ever seen Brock Lesnar wrestle? He had Jimmy John's on his butt. And he was wrestling Roman Reigns. Let's calm down here, because you're not going to say to Brock Lesnar's face, hey, man, you got Jimmy John's on your booty. Because he's getting paid a lot of money to have Jimmy John's on his booty. My guy, please say that you know what's happening right now.
What is this? An NRL jersey? Sort
Yes!
of actually quite similar to Mario Kart World in this way, where like they embrace the onslaught of sponsors we witness in modern competitive leagues, whether it be car racing or stadium sports in the case of this game. Big L for modern society and big W for graphic design enthusiasts. You can also buy Pokemon products at Big W. The biggest company in these games is Macrocosmos, with its logo being referenced around.
Okay, so Macrocosmos is like the actual bad guy in the game. And I didn't realize they had this many logos. I didn't realize this was a thing at all. Like, I had no, I know the pink one. You wouldn't know if you play. Like, I didn't realize it was on this train station here. Yeah, they're a monopoly. This is the first time I've realized, one, that there's a red version of the pink one and it has a railroad thing and it's above the train station. That's actually sick.
The region at any business under the Macro name. I appreciate this consistency. You've also got Mac Motors, which is meant to be the head of a Garchomp. Pretty cool. Pelipper Couriers.
Wait, what? Head of a Garchomp. Go back.
In these games is Macrocosmos, with its logo being referenced around the region at any business under the Macro name. I appreciate this consistency. You've also got...
Oh, I guess it is ahead of a Garchomp, huh? Time to boot up the game again. They're like SK Telecom. They own everything in the country.
Mac Motors, which is meant to be the head of a Garchomp.
Where is this in the game?
Couriers, Waylord Aquaculture, Galar Taxi. It's a surprising amount of good stuff. And the fictional language they use in the game means that these logos work for any regional release. And that is design thinking. The standout logo for me is for the clothing brand Densoku, with a modern...
This is so good too. This is so good too. The Rotom training thing for EVs?
And believable design that even made it to Legend ZA years later. The logo references the Pokemon Boltund, which is a dog, and the Lightning Tail, of course, references the lightning typing of Boltund, which is a dog. I've talked about the Scarlet and Violet Pokedex on this channel before, and I still think it's sick. I love how the layout frames each Pokemon, and love the choice of Brat Green before Brat Green was a thing. Ha! Wow. How can a game be so ahead of its time, and also so behind of its time at the same time?
Because the people who did all the graphic design are also not the people programming if you fall through the floor. We know the people programming whether or not you fall through the floor are not very good at the game. And we know the people who make Nessa look awesome are also not the same people who are making you fall through the floor. There is, the person who wrote the music is also not designing the Bolton logo. It's called a team of like 230 people. And some people at Game Freak are way better at doing their job than others. That's what that means. There's like so much nuance here.
Also, the Rotom phone cases you can use in the games are great. I especially love the sticker collage ones. I reckon they're a nod to Casetify cases like mine. Z moves, or Z moves, were a concept introduced in Pokemon Sun and Moon that were like supercharged versions of regular moves that you could use in the game. When introducing a gimmick like this into the Pokemon video games that have such a sacred battle system, it's important for it to justify its place as a legitimate addition. And to do this, not only did each move get a special battle animation, they also got their own type treatment, which was used to announce the move's use. There are so many great designs for these moves, and even more were added for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, even giving the more generic ones their own gradient fill. 10 million volt Thunderbolt, Let's Cuddle Forever, Menacing Moonrays Maelstrom, the light that burns the sky. I don't want to say aura, but these moves have aura. And it's very cool to see typography play a main part in that. I wish they did more of this. A few more honorable mentions are the logos for the games in Pokemon Home that you don't see anywhere else. I've always liked the Mega Evolution logo from Pokemon
Mega Evolution logo is so sick. 1,000,000% agree with this man. The I don't even like Mega Pokemon, but this logo is so sick. It's so well done.
Why that is still used today across the franchise. There's this one warning sign in Pokemon Go that uses a Houndour instead of a dog.
I don't think I've ever noticed that was a Houndour. Ever. Do they still use this? I don't think I've ever noticed that.
Very cheeky. And how about this logo for Teachy TV from Fire Red and Leaf Green? That's a deep cut. And there's also the movie posters in black and white too that do a lot with
They're fine.
little.
They're fine.
The one thing I have yet to cover in this video is merch, which is insane because it's literally the biggest part of the franchise by a mile.
Yes.
But there's kind of so much merch that it's quite overwhelming. And also a lot of the merch isn't really like graphic design forward, a lot of plushies, and also it's hard to tell sometimes whether things are like real Pokemon merch or Etsy fan-made stuff. Physical merch for a franchise based in fiction allows the fan to bring a piece of that world into their own. And what a beautiful thing that is. And it's pretty cool that graphic design can be quite a significant role in bridging those two worlds.
I like his
together.
room a
It may
lot.
be an overused merch concept, but I love it when people reference that US National Park poster style and apply it to fictional places. And the ones
do
Pokemon
too.
released recently.
I'm such a sucker for this style. I'm so into this style. I think it's so good. I agree. I think it's great. I think all of these are good.
Unreal. Some great, surprising font choices, a consistent illustration style.
They're so good.
And this is when Pokemon is at its best, when it
Yep,
plays into our
I
love for the
agree,
worlds that
I
it built.
agree.
You've also got these magnets to match the travel posters.
The magnets are good too, except they're too sticky. They're very bad. They need a new adhesive.
These posters for Pokemon move sets. This fossil Pokemon chart is so sick, but it's also 89 Australian dollars. That's about as expensive as 3 coffees here. Or am I right? Fucking hell. The TCG accessories are even better. Magikarp playmat, opening cutscene deck box, Pixel Pikachu card sleeves, substitute playmat. Look at this Psyduck deck box. So much good stuff. And then you're like, oh, I wonder if my favorite Pokemon Farfetch'd has any cool merch. And you search it up and Pokemon's like, PNG on tie-dye shirt? Would you...
I agree. The shirt is dog water. I agree. But also, they did make that Farfetch human-made jacket, my guy. You sound a little salty that you didn't get one. That's all I'm hearing from this video is you missed out on the human-made drop. You didn't get that Farfetch jacket. You could probably get it on eBay for like $1,000. But I do agree. This shirt is dog water. You were correct.
Like a PNG on a tie-dye shirt? The stuff they sell is so hit or miss. It's wild. We must expect more from the Pokemon's official cookbook. How did they make this so boring? You know, hit or miss is a good way of describing the Pokemon franchise in general. There's some real good stuff and some real underwhelming stuff. It's poetic in a way because when you use an attack in the Pokemon games, you either hit or miss. So it's kind of like that. Except when there's some moves like Aerial Ace, and they never miss. So you need to take that out of the equation. Pokemon's fanbase has so much love to give, and all they want is to sense that love in return. And graphic design plays an undeniable role in providing that service. I love Pokemon. I wish that they were real. I wish I had a Farfetch'd, or even just a shirt.
He's got
that
good jokes. He is pretty funny.
Not like this, and wasn't guaranteed to fall apart after one wash. But instead, all I have is a humble 30th anniversary logo. And you know what? That's actually pretty cool. Shout out to the graphic designers of the Pokemon Company around the world. And I hope you understand the impact that you have on the franchise and know that you are appreciated. I can sense the love in the work, and I hope that you can sense my love in these words. If I were to end this video on a powerful message, just as I have in millions of others, it would be this. Pokemon Go to Pokemon Sleep.
Yeah, I mean, these logos suck. The Pokemon Go logo is fine, but I think the Pokemon Sleep logo is actually legitimately bad. I do agree. Am I at a place to say, really? You didn't like the guy? Did you not like him because of his opinions? Because I think as a video, it was really well made. Like, it was pretty engaging, and I think the start of the video was actually rock solid. It was like all the way up to the nostalgia. The first 7 minutes. Hold on. The first 7 minutes were actually banger, and then his Gen 1er came out. But like the thing with like design is not everyone likes the same design. Cuz I do really like this kind of design, but there are plenty of people that don't. There are plenty of people that this does nothing for them. But the things that he said he liked, like he said he liked all this, which I agree with. He said he liked the Z move stuff, like this, which like I don't really actually care too much for the Z move stuff. But I could see why people like it. Like I do like this and everything. I do like this. I just don't like Bolton. Like if I was a Bolton fan, I would be over the moon at this and the fact that they use this so often. But it's hard for me to like I do genuinely think this is a rock solid, amazing logo. But then it reminds me of Bolton, and I just don't like Bolton that much. But I can't deny that this isn't that. It's very good. It's like super, super good. He's a big font guy. He does seem to be more of a font guy. Yeah. You don't like the camera angle? Interesting. I kind of liked that he put himself in a box. I don't know why.
Environments.
I like that he did this too. There's something about him not filling the screen that is definitely intentional, and I kind of like it. Although this complaint was a little weird. I guess I get what he's saying. They're all very similar. And I get why, as if he's definitely a font guy, because these are all almost the same fonts. They're very close to being the same, if not the same. Yeah, the G is here. The same G here, the same G here. Yeah, this is like ultimately the same fonts they're using. So I can kind of see this. I'm surprised you really like the ETBs. But I do like the ETBs too. I think the ETBs are sick. I use the same fonts for a lot of things, but I'm like super picky about fonts. I've been using the same fonts forever. I just want something readable. He did say, okay, so also the thing that I think bothered him the most was this specific logo.
The first year of
because he talked about how much he liked Pocket. He came back to this. He said this logo sucked. I agree. I think like this is very weak. I think the takeaway is you look at something like this and you go, this is so sterile. I like the word generic. Yeah, it's very generic. It's very sterile. It almost feels corporate. And then you look at a logo like you look at a logo like this, maybe this is not a bad one, but this one is like whimsy. Like, you understand that this is a Pelipper, but you also understand this is a delivery service. This might not be the best example. Like, they can definitely do good stuff, but yeah, the pocket feels really bland. Or you look at this, or like you just look at the 30th anniversary.
This logo, the one I mentioned,
yeah, like this is so good, and the pocket one is so boring. Minimalist was fashion for design. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of goes back and forth. I don't know if like the everyday person thinks about the pocket logo though, right? It's such a nerdy thing to think about. I think that I do agree. I do think the Mega Dimension logo kind of goes. I do like this, although it does feel a little long on the bottom. But I do think this logo is fun. Although I don't think that I think this could be better. Anyway, I'm just yapping. What else does he do? Now and forever. He's a graphic designer himself. I would like to see some of his logos. I'm actually really curious. Not to like rag on him, but I'm just very curious of like what his style is. Does he have like a page or anything? He has a link tree. Here comes the OF. Elliot's print store. Oh, his own print store. Let's see what he has. Oh, he's so into fonts. I mean, that's fine. No, I get it. I don't think that's bad. He's so into fonts. I understand. Okay, I see where he's. I see his style. Very bohemian. Very flat design too. Interesting. Good night, Red. These are the equivalent to live, laugh. I don't want to. There's like I definitely there's like a lot of thought in this that they want you to. What's a monstera? It's like a plant. It's not. I don't think it's corny. It's very like nerdy. Say it. Okay, so like there's like a huge space here, right? And from me looking at this, I'm not sure why the space is here. Correct? I can't answer that question. The D's are lined up exactly and the E's are lined up exactly, right? And so graphic designers don't need a degree. Yeah. But he could have pushed this over. And then he could have put the degree over here, correct? There's a reason he did this. And I cannot tell you what that reason is. And I bet the 200 people here can also not tell you what the reason is. But why he did this is so, in my head, would be to ask. So he can then explain it to you. And he probably has a very good reason, but not a reason you could come to on your own. To get your eyes to move around, you don't need that to like, your eyes would still move fine. But like most designers don't do something specific. They don't do this just for the sake of doing this. They do this because like there's a reason in their head to do it. There's something I did in my logo that no one has ever questioned and ever asked me about. And that my logo's been around for I don't know, like 7 years. But I knew what I was doing when I did it. Oh, hold on. Oh, if I click on my own logo, it takes me. Open. It's an S. No, not that. I know my logo's an S. I don't care if somebody roasts me. I'm literally on the internet for a living. I don't care about that. People make fun of me all the time. It's fine. The E and the S? No. We all make fun of you. Yeah. Here, I have. Why can I not find my own logo on the internet? Wait, really? That's not gonna open in a new tab? Open image, a new tab. There you go. You should sell prints of your logo. See this right here. I'm not going to give you the reason now, chat. Here's my logo, right? Normal. I put a rainbow gradient, and then I hard drew through it. And not only does the gradient go from this point all the way around to this point, it doesn't blend into each other. And not only does it not blend into each other, it forces a gradient into this logo. Most people looked at that and probably never thought about that. Or never thought why I just didn't blend the entire rainbow all the way through. But I purposely did that. And there's not a single person in chat that would be able to answer why I did that. But if you were to be like, Steve, why'd you do that? I could tell you exactly why I do it. Because I remember it perfect. I remember why I designed it this way. And it's the same here. No one will be able to like determine why there's this huge space right here. But like there's a reason they did that. Blend would be kind of boring. We know. We won't know why. But okay, even this gap aside, I don't like this. I don't like this. Like it almost feels like they're trying to add a joke. I mean, I think that's what they're doing. My takeaway is they're trying to add a joke to their poster. And that's what kind of throws me off. But I think yes, they do it on here too. And they also push this down more and they tighten this up more here. And there's probably like a reasoning for that. That I'm not giving enough time to think about. I like this way more because there's not that like weird little joke over there. The G in designers would run into the D for this. Yeah, but this is not line like this G is not lined up with just this G, this D, like this is not lined up with anything either. So like pushing this up, you could still move it over. There's the gap here is so dramatic that there's like specifically a reason he did that, which isn't just like normal spacing, because there is not normal spacing right here anyways. Like maybe if these G's lined up, I could see what you're saying, but they lined up the D's specific. It's fine. Like, I think maybe this G lines, wait, I can figure this out. Does this G line up with this M? They do. But this doesn't line up with anything. And then this doesn't line up with anything. Do these two line up together here? Nope. Steve's looking at this way more critical. I went to design school. I don't know what you want from me. They didn't line up. Yeah, these Ds are not lined up, but they had plenty of room to line up these Ds if they wanted to. Sure. Yes, I agree. Good night, Matt. None of this matters though. Because the thing that matters works. We're talking about it now. So it literally worked. The design worked. Because now we've spent too long talking about it. I do think the weakest part of this is the small text. Yes, I do agree. But like the design is like really silly. I think I have all my old logos on the website. Let me double check. I don't even know if I'm still paying for my website. I got to move off Squarespace eventually. Halucha's coming to Pokemon Sleep? Yeah! Right here, summer event. Although doesn't Cyan Beach start? Does Cyan Beach start this week or next week? I don't actually know. Oh, Cyan Beach starts the same week this starts? I ain't gonna go to Cyan. If there's new meals to cook, I'm not going to Cyan Beach the first week, which is a bit of a bummer, but I'll just go to Greengrass Expert, I guess. Will anyone find hair across them? What did they say? Water flying and bug type? Curries and stews? Wait, is Greengrass going to be set to anything? Greengrass Expert? Greengrass Expert, Squirtle, Caterpie, Farfetch, Doduo, Pinsir, Totodile, Shuckle, Heracross, Delibird, Mudkip, Swablu, Piplup, Rufflet, Hawlucha, Cramorant, Quaxley. Cyan Beach Expert, Squirtle, Psyduck, Farfetch, Pinsir, Totodile, Mudkip? It's like the same. Oh, it's... You are more likely to encounter Hawlucha at Cyan Beach Expert than any other area. Do bits add to the timer? I'd have to manually. Yes, I'm almost positive they do. But if they don't, I can manually add them. They just don't add to the milestone, but they do add. I'm almost positive they should add to the timer. Because Jimmy gave bits earlier, and I definitely added time. $40 candy to get 1 M each day. Oh, okay. What time is it? It's almost midnight. We haven't played games all day. Do they normally tell us the ingredients beforehand? No, this is the first time they've done that. I guess I'll go to Cyan? Wait, what is Cyan? Cyan has too many spawns. Is there a way to I just want... Lapis is bad too. I'm gonna go to Greengrass Expert. Good job. No game. No games. Fake gamer. True? True? Perfect time for change. It is. I am too brain broken right now to do Pokemon Champions. Mission accomplished. What did we start today? We started today off at like 690. Our sub count didn't go up that much today, but that's totally okay because we still have 40 hours on the clock, so totally okay. Rhythm Heaven would be worse than Masters. You did play a little bit of Pokemon Go? Oh, that's true. I did do a Palkia raid. No, doesn't Champions reset in like a week? Doesn't Champions reset pretty soon? On Tuesday, correct? I would rather do Champions after reset. 4 days? Okay, we'll do Champions in 4 days. It resets less than a week, yeah. I don't want to... well, that's not true. I made it to Master Ball in like 12 games. So actually, I could probably make it to Master Ball. I could actually make it to Master Ball. You didn't do another coin bag when you were IRL? No, I forgot. I also forgot my headphones when we went out too. I forgot a lot. It was like I only expected to go to lunch and then I got distracted. How did my post do? Well, I could have done better, I guess. It's fine. It's just Twitter. No, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. You also did the passive B-Doof Spotlight Hour? I did? True? True? How did my Instagram post do? Gotta hit the sack. No worries, Jeans. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging. Fair enough. Instagram post is doing a little bit better than everything else. Instagram post usually does better, especially with the graphics. They usually do a lot better on Instagram than they do on whatever. You should do more masters? I don't even think my phone's charged. I'm at 31%. Also, meow? Meow? Why are you talking? I think he's done hanging out with her. Meow? Sure. I do? Oops, I added a marker. Masters. What did we not do today? What happens now? We just sit here and stare at each other for 2 hours before I go to bed. That's the plan. Wait, what is today? Today's Thursday. Let me get my stamps in Pokopia. We got a pregame Pokopia, so we have. I bet a lot of the new stuff is going to. I bet a lot of the new stuff is going to be really expensive in coins. That would be my guess. Close this window. Open this. My windows are so messed up right now. Possibly a new currency? Oh, you think so? Was there anything in the trailer that would signify that? Where's my Pro Controller? Oh, was the video worth watching? Somebody asked that because they said they had it on their list. Yeah, I think the video is fine. This is like very opinionated, but I guess that's like YouTube for you. Annihilate. Ring. I'm shocked. You should be shocked. As you should be. Chat, how many hours do you have until your little hat? How many hours you have left? How dare I got mine? Oh, it has been 24 hours technically. Less than one? Dang, Jared, you're a real hardcore fan over there. 170 also got yours. I have mine too. Dedicated. Absolutely dedicated. Six hours left. Four hours and 11 minutes. Five hours left. Oh boy, we really got. Also, like the whole Pokedex isn't in stamp form, right? I've never gotten like a Doug Trio stamp. I did close it for a bit, but I left it on overnight. If that helps. Leaving it on overnight does help, actually. I don't know how to update. I don't know how to update it on my iPad. I'll have to update the hat tomorrow. I don't know how to do it on iPad either. Great question. Chat, I gotta load my dishwasher tonight. I got so many dishes in the kitchen. Where's that one streamer that RJ was watching? They had to like take a whole like week off because their house was too messy. I have 44 minutes left. Gigi got theirs. Pikachu. Oh wait, was there anything I could buy? No. Fell asleep with my phone next to my face while you were getting ready. Somehow that's somehow the stream closed. What did I do after I ended stream? And then I did laundry. And then I think I was pretty much ready for bed. I think I looked at like TikTok for like 10 minutes. Not really long. Oops. I'm off to bed. Okay, Nori's nap. Tomorrow is usually the hardest part of the marathon. I don't know why, but the second full day. Green is Kitakami. Blue is Berry Academy. Yellow is Paldea. There's stuff in the lost and found. Oh yeah, I needed the one thing. Oh, but if I buy something here, I can't bring it back. I need to check my traders. I just realized I spelled all those words wrong. Bedtime. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get one more stamp beforehand. I'm one stamp short. Who put this here? Am I gonna fix it? No. You get better stamps with consecutively logging in? No, it's just random. Okay, no one did anything to my house. I'm not doing anything with myself, but just curious if it was if it was different. No big deal. No, it's all just random. I think I might be able to get away with like resharing some of my original Pokopia help, because I think people will be looking for that stuff again when the DLC comes out. So hopefully some of my graphics can get like a second life. Ooh, I don't have this actually. Why is Flareon in Pokejail? I don't know what happens here. This is not my island. Unsure why Flareon is in Poke. I don't question. How do we find out when you're getting close to the hat? Chat, how do you check your progress on the hat? I looked on Twitch on my computer. Oh, you can't see it on mobile? Oh, chat, you did unlock Mario Kart for Friday night. So just a heads up, if you are interested in the Mario Kart tomorrow night. We'll probably do it for like an hour or two, not too long. I'm going to a movie. Just say you hate me. That's just easier to say than lying to me. No one's here. Wait, what movie are you seeing? Should I cancel the movie? Well, maybe if it's a bad movie, sure. Pichu, you're not even selling anything. What are you doing back there? Wait, no, Zarua doesn't sell or trade anything. Oh, hey, here's that thing we were talking about. Spider-Man? Oh, isn't the Spider-Man supposed to be good? Pichu is unpaid intern. I don't remember the last movie I've seen. Oh, I should check if what's his face arrived. Now that I'm looking at these graphics, I should have done a different font weight. Fine. I just like going to the movies and I like my friend. No, that's awesome. I don't think I could ever go to a movie by myself. Some people like movies by themselves, but I would like to go to a movie with somebody. I feel like the fun part of a movie is talking about the movie after you saw it with somebody. And what parts you liked and what parts you didn't like. You like going by yourself? Interesting. That's what Reddit is for? You talk about the movie after you see it? I need another one of these, actually. 2,000. What do I have? Got a lot of beans. Got this, like, sea glass. What do you want? What do I not want? Alright, I definitely don't want a star piece. You can have that. I just have so much junk. What to get rid of? What to get rid of? Oh, you want this bed? You can have this. Can you sell your trophy? Oh, you can? That's crazy that they let you sell that. Oh, they let you sell your Ditto doll too? I don't need that Ditto doll. I already have one. Maybe I don't actually. Hold on. There's no way. I definitely... Well, the Ditto doll's kind of useless. Oh, that's so much. Why would you sell anything important? Because I have doubles of it. What do you mean? I probably have multiple Ditto dolls. I've never used a star piece. Yeah, but you could just sell. I didn't have a lot of dirt on me. The stuff I'm holding is stuff I need to build something that I was building with, so I didn't have that on me. I'm not making 2 trips. You think I got time to make 2 trips in this household? We're making 1 trips. You're either getting pizza or you're getting poison. Chat, when are we gonna start streaming on Kick? Never. Don't worry, they're holding my handle. I forgot what her name was from Kick who emailed me. He's like, we got your handle locked down when you're ready to use it. Don't worry, I don't think anyone's gonna steal my handle anyways. I can't go up here. I just like think of who is like, I'm anti-YouTube, anti-Twitch, but I love Pokemon and I wish there was more Pokemon people on Kick. I don't know what person that is. Clearly they're not watching me now. But like, you can't have both beef with YouTube and Twitch. There's no way you exist. Like, I definitely know there are people that are anti-Twitch. I definitely know they exist. I haven't met a lot of anti-YouTubers, though. I think most people is pretty cool with YouTube. I don't even know what the point of Kick is. There's no ads. Like, if I streamed on Kick and you were not subbed, you would never get an ad. There would never be an ad break for you. What's the problem with Twitch? A lot of people don't like Twitch because... Okay, there's a couple problems with... I'm just saying that these are their problems, not my problems. Number one for a lot of people is ads. They don't want to see any ads, and sometimes the ad blocker doesn't work, or sometimes they don't want to pay any money, right? They don't want to sub to a streamer. That's a complaint on YouTube as well, is like the ads. Some people think that Twitch plays favorites, and they think that that is unfair. I'm not saying that that is correct or not correct. I'm just saying that that is their complaint. Some people think that Twitch is too woke. I'm not saying that Twitch is or is not too woke. I'm just saying that's the complaint. Seriously? No, I'm being serious. Have you heard of Valora? No. Twitch too woke? Twitch is owned by Amazon? Woke where? I think the wokeness goes back to like Twitch favoring certain streamers. I don't think that's like true. I don't really think that's true. I think there is some truth to that though. Twitch is a business, and if you're a streamer who is popular but is not liked for one reason or another, if you make them money, they're probably gonna feature you, right? Like at the end of the day, Twitch is a business and they need to make money, so they're gonna feature people who make them money. You know what I mean? I guess compared to Kick, Twitch can seem woke. Yes, thanks. Yes, that's true. There's a I mean, gambling, well, there's like slots I think are technically allowed on Twitch, but like actual straight up gambling is not allowed on Twitch. I think some slots are allowed. I don't know how the slot category actually works. But there's a lot of weird gambling on Kick. How do people make money on Kick? So you can still give people bits, and you can still sub to somebody on Kick, and you can still give somebody bits on Kick, because Kick is just using Twitch's backend. I don't know if you guys know this, but Twitch, you can buy the backend of Twitch. So like if you wanted to make your own like Kick competitor and you wanted to call it Punch, you can go to Twitch and say, hey, I want a backend for live streaming, and then you can rent that. That's why Kick looks like Twitch, because it uses Twitch's backend because they rent it from Twitch. They like built that out years ago to like sell to other people who want to do live streaming. It's just a wrapper. You're just applying a wrapper to it. So I believe a streamer can get paid on Kick per viewers, and then how much you stream. I don't know if it has to be an exclusive stream though. So some people just like stream on Kick. There's like this psychological reason why people like would stream on a different platform. I don't know if you've ever watched a streamer that's talked about it. They kind of all say the same thing. It's also the same reason why a streamer would have a secondary channel. So for example, let's say you're a big Pokemon streamer, but you really want to play, I don't know, like Sonic, but you know your Pokemon people don't like Sonic, so you would play Pokemon on your main channel, and then you would start a secondary channel to play Sonic on. And then the psychology behind it is like, because you're not on your main channel, you don't have to feel like stressed about people complaining that you're not playing Pokemon. Which I get. I totally get the like mental hoops you're jumping through to I understand. But me, I just don't care. If I'm gonna play, if tomorrow I decide to play Sonic and you don't like it, you can just leave. Like, you can just leave, I guess. And then if you're worried I'm never gonna go back to playing Pokemon, I guess you can unfollow. I don't know. That's like, I think it's weirder on your end, on a viewer's end, than the streamer's end. But again, I understand why somebody would do that. Other people also think like the numbers matter, and I guess maybe to like an extent they matter, but like, I don't know. I also don't care about that either. Yeah, don't play Sonic. Promoting another channel already seems like a nightmare. I can't imagine starting another channel and then having you guys go like find it. You know what I mean? Or like tell you about it. I can't even get you guys to watch my YouTube videos. You think I'm gonna get you guys to follow a second Twitch account? Minecraft cast. Do you have a YouTube? Yeah, I just started one. Dang, I have no one trading. I guess I could check spawns. So anyways, going back to Kick. So some people might, instead of having a different Twitch account, they will just be like, oh, I'll stream Pokemon on Twitch, but I'll stream Sonic on Kick. And then I don't have to worry about like performing or like being on. But I don't know. I think that I don't know. Maybe I'm sounding like ignorant or privileged in a sense, but like I just try to be genuine when I'm live. I don't try to be like on for you guys. You know, I might have some baggage and I might like leave that baggage at the door and I'll pick it up when I'm done streaming, but you know, everyone's human. Not every day is going to be perfect. Did I... Oops. I'm now more curious. What would on look like? Oh my gosh, mining. What would on even look like? Have you? I think you're asking me a lot of my opinions, which feels like I'm calling out people. Kupan, hello. On to me feels almost not genuine. And I'll give you something I don't like as a streamer, because I'm also a viewer. Hey, look at that badge. Hey, look at that little hat next to your name. That's Founder Kupan. Everyone welcome Founder Kupan. Honestly, if you're not screaming "let's go" at the top of your lungs, then I'm not interested. Okay, so if I'm watching a streamer, right? Let's say I'm watching them play Pokemon. And let's say for whatever reason they're really into like wolves. Maybe that's like their logo and something. So I'm watching this streamer play Pokemon, and somebody follows them, and they go, "Hey, Yoda Funhouse 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. How was your day?" And then all of a sudden, like 5 minutes later, No Nose follows, and they go, hey, LOL, No Nose, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. How was your day? If they did that, and they howled. Okay, if they howled, I might be back in. Hold on, if they start howling, I might be back in. But that to me feels like on. It feels like a transaction. Like and I hate it. It also just doesn't come off. You're not gonna make me howl. There's not enough subs in the world to make me howl right now. There's also get Archer to protect you. There's probably some streamer out there that legitimately says what I just said, and they're probably fuming right now. What if we were to design a wolf graphic? Welcome to the Cram Fam. No one even... When was my last follow? I don't even get follows anymore. My last follow was 7 hours ago. The Wolfcast. That's why I used Wolf, because I felt like Wolf was pretty generic. What if the Wolf lover is hot? Yeah, but that depends how hot they are after they howl. Because when they could be hot, and then they howl, and then you could get the ick. You ever think about that? I already went to this one. Yeah, I've thought about that before. Well, you know, I want to make sure I don't give anyone the ick. I don't think Wolfie has welcome to the Wolf Pack. Although maybe he should, actually. Where's my Pidgey at? What, they howl like a husky? I don't know what that sounds like. Thank you, Milo. I put it over here, didn't I? Nothing. That to me would be on though. Oh, I should do the fossil boost. Wait, what is the fossil boost? I have a graphic about this. Oh, I'm logged into this? Pokopia. I put it under Pokemon Pokopia? Ever walked around in Pokopia and just wanted to clean up all the missing tiles? No. I mean, kind of, but like I know that I would get distracted, so I just ignore it. Helpful guides for Pokopia. Preview post. Oh, it's this one. Increased habitats, more likely rare items, more ancient artifacts. Is more rare items fossils? How do I get more fossils? I don't want rare feathers. Is ancient artifacts also fossils? Fossils do count as ancient artifacts, according to Google AI. Potato burger. Don't have that. Sour. Spicy. It literally says it's spicy carrots. That's kind of crazy. I guess I never noticed that. I should literally just build a kitchen outside of Snorlax. And I don't have to go all the way here to go to the kitchen. How do I make potato burger? No, I don't want a YouTube video on how to make it. Potato burger Pokopia. Yeah, I can't believe we've been alive for almost one bean, one potato, any other else. Flavor is sweet. Been alive for over 24 hours. 30 hours to be exact. No, 29 hours to be exact. I lied. I don't know where Greedin is. Here, cook with me. One bean, one potato, 2 of something else. Just do 2 more beans. Good cooking noise. Bonus? No bonus. Or your potato sandwich. Potato sandwich. I think the official Pokemon mascot costumes are cute. Though the giant things that the 5-foot girls stand in, you have to be exactly like 5 foot tall to like be in one of those costumes. They're like you have to be like a very specific height. Okay. You just need to find like 2 fossils. Let's hope that worked. What does Mosslax do? He gives you different boosts for the day. Here, I'll give you the little graphic I had for it. It's on Patreon. It's free though. You don't have to log in to like look at it. Should be the Pokopia flavor guide. But depending on what flavor you give him, he'll like give you effects for 24 hours. I think if you had comments on my earlier message, I didn't see. I might have missed it. This is my first day streaming. I'm a bad streamer. I'm not sure what you said. You can repeat yourself, Riley. I don't know what you said. I'm a bad streamer. You think I read everything in chat? Sometimes you guys are a bunch of yappers. There's so much room back here. What the heck? Oops. Oh, I get why you feed them. Yeah, if you're like trying to do something specific, it makes sense to feed them. They like run a car into my house? What was that noise? That would be crazy. First marathon, my toilet explodes. Second marathon, there's a car in my living room. What was that noise? I didn't hear it. It wasn't like a loud noise. It was like a huge shake. What's Archer up to? Throwing a party. My garage light on. Archer, so help me. Maybe it was just like a big truck. Wait, what is it? Maybe it was just like a big truck driving by. You know, I'm sure some artists at Pokemon have a certain type of Pokemon they like. Who am I to question? Fossil. Tundra bot? No, I need Tundra tail, I think. I think I need body. I think I need tail. The Clawpocalypse. It did feel like the whole house shook for a second. That's why I was like, did a car run in my house? But that would have been like a shake plus a noise. Don't want any small relics. I just want fossil. Don't want Aether Paradise. Maybe it was a tree falling in your house. Hopefully, if it does fall into my house, it's on this room while I'm live. We can only hope. Is that not a fear you have? Is that there's a big tree near your house and maybe one day it'll fall? For the content, of course. I don't even know if I realized there was a house right here. I probably did at one point. I don't know, sometimes you're like driving through the neighborhood and you see like a tree down like 2 blocks over and you're like, huh. I guess a tree could fall that easily. Another Tundra body? I think about that every time a branch hits my roof. Or like falls on your garage and your car's in the garage. And you got no garage and no car and no tree. That happened here during a monsoon? Oh, yeah, I knew that was obvious, Riley. I didn't know if you wanted me to call you. Oh, I mean, I got the gist of that, really. I got the gist of that, like, the first week you were here. That was an easy read. Lots of down trees. Ah, I forgot to get Rolaids while I was out today, D-Berg. I'm out of Rolaids. All I got is Tums. I don't know why you you being in chat reminded me that I forgot to get Rolaids. Nah, the Tums are fine. They're doing okay. The Tums are working. My stomach doesn't hurt as much as it did earlier. It was real rough this morning. Flattering association. Uh-huh. Perfect, really. Still can't get over how today has felt like Friday all day. I feel like starting a marathon on Wednesday is kind of bad. You should give Onyx a bed. I don't know if he fits in any of the beds, does he? Can you pick up items as Magnemite? Right wing. I don't need that either. Today has definitely felt like a Friday. Yeah, it sure has. That means tomorrow should feel extra Friday-y. For Australia, it's an extra Friday. Yeah, you hear they don't have middle school over there? Crazy. Tomorrow's Super Friday. Happy Super Friday. Same thing in the UK. My one thought about furries, Riley, is I feel like to be a furry, you have to have a lot of money. Those costumes are not cheap. I don't know if they're called costumes. You're not wrong. I feel like that's a rich person hobby. I'm sure there's budgets for it. Sorry I'm late, but happy birthday. Hey, thanks, Don. Good to see you. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Chat howling is said. You didn't howl? Chat howled for me. I thought about howling. Oh. We have to get one new fossil today. We kind of have to do this every day until we get the 2 fossils we're missing. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to complete the Pokedex before the DLC comes out. Wolfpack unsub. That's how we're going to get more followers. We got to rebrand. See, we got 1 follower within the last 5 minutes. The rebrand is working. Magnemite's so slow. Sometimes you gotta mix it up. You can't do the same thing forever. Yeah, I guess that's true, Riley. I guess you don't need a I guess you don't need a whole fursuit to technically be a furry. Well, it would be. I think it's aspirational for a lot of people. What if we the Lycanroc pack? It's not even a good one. I hate how the trees float when you destroy underneath them. I don't know if there's a better solution to that. I just get annoyed by it. There's so much glowing over here. There's already a wolf pack and no one cares about it. What about the NWO? No one's used those 3 letters before. Oh yeah, I bet they get super hot. Wiggly just sleeping. Oh my gosh. No new music. No new fossils. What am I even doing in this game? I should upload my reaction to Pokopia and then I should type. I don't know what I should type. 10 things you missed in Pokopia. In the Pokopia trailer. You won't believe what we saw. 200 people watched the Pokopia trailer. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. I think that's all the fossils this time around. Did you see this in the clouds? I gotta put a big red arrow to the clouds. Do these things before wasting your time. Do this before you get the DLC. You're playing Pokopia wrong. I accidentally discovered the fastest strat in Pokopia. You won't believe it. When is the? Oh, we have like over a week for the raid, right? But we do have to do raid builds. Number 7 will shock you. Oh, I already went in there. Return to the raid builds. Grandma will be excited. I do it for her. Oh, there's one right here. Pure white soil? Where is that? Did I not pick that up? I did pick that up. Oh, it went right here. Weird. My storage is full. Oh, really? I like the music here. I like how all my Pokemon just sleep in 4 tiles of grass. Makes me feel good about... Makes me feel like the ultimate slumlord. Thank you, Electrolyte. How are you? Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Is there a BTTV for that? There has to be. Or not, a 7TV, sorry. Well, let's do this one. I use that one a lot. It didn't work. It didn't work. I thought I added it. Oh, I did add it. Oh, there it is. There it is. The sound Archer makes? He does make that noise sometimes. He does. Look up Majin? Like the thing from Dragon Ball Z? What was like, there was like a drive one, wasn't there? I like the cat drive. Is there anything for bike? Get cat car? This one? Cat car or cat drive? Fog. Spin is pretty good. It's the spin? It's pretty good. Spin is good. Cat car. 1,000? What is there any for bike? Kind of like the raccoon on the bike. Some of these are really bad. I like slowly moving into motorcycles. You can check the trending page. These are, oh, these don't cost money. These almost seem like, I already have, huh? Ooh, Yippee is pretty good. Huh? I'll do Yippee. Yippee! Yippee. We don't have to get up super early for anything tomorrow. Remember when you didn't want to use it? I only use it because chat likes it. We can only hope grow. Nothing over here. What did we get? We got yippee, all caps. Can I jump this? Like one thing. Oh, no, never mind. Did I add cat car? I don't remember if I added that one or not. Yippee! What are we building? No building. I'm just focused on Pokédex. I'm missing 2 of the fossils. I'm missing Rampardos' head. And I'm missing Amora's tail? No, not Amora. Aurora's tail. Yeah, they don't work on mobile. How does this whole mountain have no fossils? What's happening right now? I went to a public cloud to get them. I think my last part. You got your summer badge? Nice. I think this is a more annoying than Bravery and Legends Arceus. Squaw, 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 squaw. Yippee! Well, here's one. I hate the one they're right here though, because I can't like get them easy. It's just a CD. No Bravery is worse. Here's one. It was faster just to stay in Magnemite and then switch. But then I can't like pick up the item when I'm out. I don't really need any relics though. I don't know why I'm picking them up. I know. Oh my gosh. That would be the best plus if you could do it. I hate like destroying the block and then having to put the block back down afterwards. All in all-nighter? We'll probably stay up until 2-ish and then I'll probably get ready for bed. I have to like load the dishwasher. And I'll probably work on a editing. I recorded a bunch of TikToks, but I didn't edit any of them, so I'll probably edit one of them really quick tonight, and then I'll post it when I wake up. Dishwasher stream. I'll put you guys inside. I put the stream backpack inside the dishwasher, and you can watch the dishes get cleaned. I might slam that piece of cake tonight before bed too. I love a sweet treat before I go to bed. I've checked all the areas for fossils. I'm just going. You got cake? I missed it. Yeah, it was right before we got back home, Litton. I went to the Cub Foods and I got 4 yerbas because they were on sale. And then I got 2 pieces of cake. Oh, and then I got a bottle of ranch. Hey, thanks, Zeus. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Chat, we have a new emo for this. You guys, you have to be participating. We added an emote for this exact moment. How are we supposed to get people to follow us if they don't understand where the... Yeah, Jesse's doing their part. They gotta understand. There you go, chat. There you go. We'll see how it works tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how this works tomorrow. Any new mods? Yeah, I got mine in today. So I only need 6 more now. This is all I see on mine. This is all I see. I don't see the emote. You have to have 7 TV installed. Can you get one a day, or are we distracted? No, I can get more than one a day. I just haven't found the fossils I'm looking for. Thank you, Yashi. It doesn't appear on chat on screen. Oh, down here? Yeah, this has to be refreshed in order for it to work. Here, let me try to refresh it, actually. Okay, let me try it now. Oh, no, it still doesn't work. I don't know why. Sometimes it updates and sometimes... no, 7TV is not on mobile. I don't know how to get it to work on... I don't know how to get it to work down here, actually. I'm not sure why it's not working. Huh. That's alright, whatever. We'll figure it out later. What am I getting advertised for? Resident Evil trailer. Oh, do we have any ads? Sponsorship. No new ads. I wouldn't be surprised if we get like a Resident Evil ad on the back end. It'll be like, for $60, why don't you stream this ad for a minute? No wonder I can't see it. Yeah, where's that Minecraft? Give me another Minecraft ad. Raid Shadow Legends when? I don't think they go through the Twitch dashboard. I think you have to contact them directly. Man, I should have took the Raid Shadows Legends ad back during like when I was at my peak during Scarlet and Violet. They offered me quite a bit of money to play Raid Shadow Legends for an hour. And I told my mods how much, and they were so mad that I said no to it. But now in retrospect, I should have said yes. 4 digits? Oh, it was 4 digits. Yeah, it was 4 digits. Wow. Steve, I look. No, it's not 5 digits. It was 4 digits. 4 digits. I didn't want to sell out to you guys. No, it was exactly 4 digits. Not. I didn't want to sell out to you guys. I didn't want. Everyone was doing Raid Shadow Legends. I didn't want to also sell out. I don't want you guys to be annoyed that I was running a raid ad for an hour. I thought about you guys. Honestly, those are some of the most fun streams. Well, like a random ad. The Wolfpack would have supported. In this economy? No, it was like it was like 2021, I think. It was definitely during COVID they contacted me. I didn't have the full Wolfpack support back then. It's 2021. I had a lot of subs back then, and I was making a lot more money on Twitch back then because just so many people were at home because of COVID, so I had a lot more subs than normal. It was a weird time to be a streamer. Should have jumped on that bandwagon. Good night, Wolfpack. Good night, Lemons. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you mañana. I think chat is really supportive when I do ads. Like, obviously chat was like super supportive during Minecraft, and I think you guys were actually pretty supportive during Angry Birds. But that didn't like require you guys to do anything. You didn't have to like click a link or download something or like complete the first 5 levels. So I do think that stuff ends up being like fun because it's just something different for an hour. But I think I got there because I spent years trying to like, I spent years working on trust between you and me. And I don't know if that would have been the same if I like very early on just took like every ad I saw to make a couple bucks. Have I been in here? As long as it isn't gambling or something super predatory. Yeah, that's true, yeah. No, I wouldn't take gambling. No gambling, no crypto, no AI. Honestly, you say you're selling out for an hour and I'll be there. Maybe I have been in here. That's coming from somebody who went to a casino earlier. It did not go well. Hey, I thought that little shooting game we did at the mall was actually pretty fun. Even though it was like a short amount of content. I should go back and watch that. I don't know how that turned out. Shiny hunting is free gambling. True. They're just no. I got double fossil on Rocky Ridges. Yeah, I got 2 of these tundra bodies back to back. No, it wasn't today. It was on Sunday when we went to the Mall of America. We did like a shooting gallery thing. It was like $20 to do it. But it was like legitimately pretty cool. And it was funny because I like walked in and the girl was like, I saw you walking by earlier. I'm glad you came back in. was scoping out prices. She's like really nice and really helpful. I think I tipped like $2 on that. She wanted. That's not how it works. I mean, I don't think she wanted my phone number. I think she just wanted a tip. I think she just wanted money. That's why I suck up to you guys, so you guys tip me. You're so much faster than I am. At that coordination, that Pokopia brain. That's like when the waitress like draws a little smiley face on your receipt. Like she doesn't want your number. She just wants you to tip her. You guys probably fall for that all the time. You're like, oh my gosh, a smiley face. How many hours do you have in this? I don't know. $2.25, not that much. Ooh, thank you for the $1. It does nothing to me? Somebody left their phone number on my receipt once? Really? I've never been like a waiter or anything, so I guess I've never had that happen. I think that would be pretty flattering. Maybe a little creepy, but maybe more flattering. I don't know. Maybe it depends. Oh, it was the waiter that left their number. Cash app them and ask for a bigger tip. I hate when customers think we're flirting. Chat always, like, somebody will be really nice to me IRL when I'm out with the, like, stream backpack, and chat will be like, I think they were flirting with you. No, they literally just said, welcome. And they asked me for here or to go. That's not flirting, chat. They literally are just doing their job. True. That waiter's brave for leaving a number on their number. My social skills are non-existent. That's all right. I'll give you the social cues. We're so affection starved. When are we playing Rhythm Heaven? Maybe tomorrow. Waves at Steve. Chat, was that a proposal? Yeah, I think the shirtless guy on the bike was flirting with you. Which one? There was like 7 of them today. He was trying to serve out. Do you guys remember that when that one kid like ran in the opposite bike lane and the other biker almost crashed into him? That was crazy. Real reckless. Wait, let's go back to that shooting game real quick. Also, thank you, Yashi. If I did not say that, I don't remember if I did or not. Remember that kid that picked his nose? Yeah, somebody clipped it, and then I featured it as one of my featured clips. Oh my. You gotta remember the good moments of you gotta clip the good moments of the marathon. Quick question, I never played Gen 9. Do you recommend picking it up or waiting till Gen 8? I would say yes if you have a Switch 2. 100, okay, I would say 100% if you have a Switch 2. Like 80% if you have a Switch 1. It's a little rough on the Switch 1, but obviously, but still playable. But it is a little rough. It's awesome on the Switch 2, though. The DLC is pretty good. Sunday. Oh, you're still at 1? Maybe wait till you get a Switch 2. I'm like being serious. The Switch 2 is like really good. Oh, here it is. Found it so fast. It's still buggy, but it runs better. This does look like a real gun. It's a BB gun though. Lag like was amazing. Okay, I want to also hear like the audio of this.
Crane game money from last time we did it. And by last time we did it was
Airsoft. Oh, is that what they call it? We know it's fake. It has an orange
Hi, how are
tip.
you?
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I was looking at what the price was.
This is like the first time I like looked at her face. I didn't like really think about it when I walked in. Like if you were to before I press play on this video, if you were to tell me like describe what she looked like, I couldn't do it. I was like so face blind. I'm like so face blind in the mall. I don't like look at anyone's face in the mall because I don't want to make. You don't want to make eye contact with anyone in the mall because they're gonna sell you something. So I just don't make eye contact with anyone. Wow, it seems like she was flirting with you.
Can we just do the 75? I think that's fine.
Oh, the music's not. The music was so loud in there. You can barely hear it on stream. It was so loud behind me.
No.
I like you saying that the gun has an orange tip. I didn't even notice until you said that. They move locations later.
Okay.
You're gonna look through this circle right here.
Okay.
Line it up with this line in the middle, the point of it, and put it on the target.
Okay.
On the target, I
Wait, is it an airsoft gun or is it a BB gun? And if
okay.
are they? Oh, those different things.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty much it.
Okay. Great.
It's airsoft. What's the difference? What?
Is
Would
that
you
a
go to an
switch?
actual range? No,
Oh, I
I
see,
think
I see,
real
I see.
guns. Real guns definitely
Okay,
scare me.
great. Cool. Thank you.
Airsoft is plastic. BB is metal. Oh, I guess I didn't even know that.
Goggles on, chat.
My only BB gun experience is A Christmas Story.
She recognized me from
That's where he
earlier,
shoots his
that's
eye
crazy.
out.
Okay, is that good for you guys?
BBs are used for hunting small game and bird.
What just
I was wrong about the
happened?
brand thing.
We're doing the little BB gun thing.
Oh, I didn't even notice there was a lock. I didn't even notice this right
Maybe
here.
I need glasses. Maybe that's what it's saying me. Good? Oh, you guys are crooked. Oh, I hit it. It didn't knock over though.
Oh, this is a good view. Were you even there? No, I don't remember. Look at, I did that whole row. That's smart. You don't want some idiot running off with one of those things, even though it wouldn't do that much damage. It probably damage an eye.
I think I have 75.
How American of you. I like the little noise it makes when you hit it. The little like chime. You're cooking.
How American are you?
No, there was no prizes. Look how many times I hit it and it didn't go down. It was like stuck. Oh, I got it.
I don't know how many more shots I have.
This was legitimately really fun though. Like I thought this was more fun for 20 bucks than $50 at that Duck Arcade.
The ones on the top. Oh, there we go. I have to like lean down.
Oh, now you can kind of hear the music. This is the most USA thing I can think of. Oh, it was only the top row I didn't knock down? Yeah, that duck arcade was kind of a flop.
I have to be almost out.
Thank you, Sassy.
I'm out. Oh yeah. Hey, we got all of them but 3.
27 out of 30 is kind of crazy for my first try ever. I've never shot a airsoft gun before in my life.
27 out of 30. Sick. No, that's fine for now. That was cool.
If you want, you can buy one more round.
I wish I was still out there, but I moved to LA.
No, that's
Beginner's
okay. We'll probably
luck. Now, yeah, the more American thing is for me to join the NRA. Yeah, true. Gamer skills.
Cool. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry. Hello. Yes, Lugia?
That was like the first time I've ever shot.
Yeah, I know. I love to repeat myself. There's a whole arcade in this escape place right here too. No, no, we were just making a joke, Lugia. You need to be a pro UFO catcher. Imagine playing to play with a toy. Nah, it was fun. I'm not gonna go out and buy my own airsoft gun. That sounds crazy. First off, I don't even know how much that is. Secondly, I don't. What am I gonna do with that? I'm gonna shoot Coca-Cola cans in my backyard. Is this what's the quality on this? Get a real one instead. A real gun is probably cheaper than an airsoft gun. Oh, this is EBC. The mall's Wi-Fi has been.
Oh, I'll back out for a fresh lobby. Okay. Yeah, Christmas lights. No, they always have these lights up. I don't know why. These lights are always up. Only on this side
That
of
is
the mall,
true.
though.
They're always up. Talk about American. Are you gonna go SummerSlam? No, I'm stuck here for 36 hours. I'm stuck here for 36 hours. I also don't want to give TKO any money.
Toilet paper.
Oh, we almost won the toilet paper. Oh, did I play this time or no?
Descended heroes are probably too heavy.
Oh, I think this is one we were just walking in.
Roll a 3 to win.
Thank you,
I've
bye.
never seen these dice ones. TP from Costco. Yeah, that's a 1 ply. I think it would still be fun to win the.
No, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at all of these, Ollie. Do I play something? I think I'm still looking at things. This whole store is such a scam.
There's no like small. Not have 70 U 7.
I think I tried the toilet paper. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, they only give us 15 seconds for that?
This was like the best performance I had, and it was literally the first thing I went for.
There's no way. There's no way.
But the toilet paper one was like the cheapest one. WWE events are way out of my price range. They're so expensive. What did I miss about TKO? Oh, it's just like SummerSlam is in Minneapolis this weekend.
Push the button. My cholesterol.
All the games here are just so expensive.
Non-Pokemon thing. Try to win this pig.
I did want that pig.
6.
Has 4 bathrooms. The toilet paper game made sense. Yeah, that was the logical choice.
36 left. Stream says 114. Man, they only give you 15 seconds? Which pig is good? Can I like...
That's my heart rate 110 for this game. Look at how this claw doesn't pick up anything. Literally nothing. forgot to grab my super glue.
It's working on stream? Oh, it wasn't working on my... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There was no grab on that.
0 grab. Did you see the forever toilet paper roll? Yeah, I don't know who's buying that. I don't know who's buying that. How good do the cards look on here?
40 for Burnett. Oh, wait, they did add more cards. That Porygon wasn't there before. Where's Chels? Chels! Psst, 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 psst. Will we all buy the One Piece card? They moved the magical hats. It's down here now.
The double glass doesn't help for the like reflection back.
Zardy, Riolu.
This is Tom Brady's card
They got
store.
they got a Maractus.
Hello, Salami.
That's pretty
Welcome
sick.
to my stream where I watch myself.
I don't know what that guy was waiting for. How much for Porygon? $20. Gem 10. A big 20.
And I laugh at my own jokes apparently. Salami, thank you for the T1. Welcome to the Wolf Pack.
Oh, you're good. There's a Bullfix, dude. There was a Bullfix. Where did that Bullfix go? Bullfix is 85. That's a 9. It's Japanese Porygon.
I'm crying. This new meme is not gonna die.
Review at it. If you want it, Chelsea, I'll grab it for you.
I love how it's a cat though. I didn't know you were a
You let me know.
furry. You gotta be accessible to everyone, you know? Holy cow, that's so funny. Thanks for adding 5 minutes to the subathon timer. I appreciate it.
I want. Okay, we'll get. We will get.
Yeah, I think the stream was good. 5 more minutes. You brought this on upon yourself. I did. Although, like, I don't know why.
I don't know.
Oh no, the quality in the food court was okay.
Cool.
The quality at the little airsoft thing was okay. Okay, the quality is okay here too. Why is there a hype train? No, I think your art is really good, Salami. I see it on Instagram all the time. You are like incredibly talented. I don't have that. I don't have that type of talent. Your art is like legitimately good. Oh yeah, the gambling place at Mall America closed down, or it's not closed down. It's like remodeling. It's not really. You can't really gamble there, but it's like an ad. It's like a booth to tell you that you should gamble, and then I think that you could like. I think you can get picked up at the mall, and they will take you to Mystic Lake to gamble. I think that's like part of it. It's weird. We should got our ears pierced at Claire's.
Louis Vuitton.
Nothing like too exciting happened during the stream, right? He's a cram. Was there anything that happened? Sometimes I don't remember my own streams. I'm like, what did we do? Videos.
It's not any cooler in here.
What is a shoe bill? What is a driving them to the gambling place sounds super predatory. It's like driving them to the gambling place sounds super stop. Now I'm streamception. This is my first time on Twitch. This was yesterday. This is today, right? Yes, this is today. What was our IRL today? I don't know why Twitch started at Scan Train. Anonymous, thank you for a gift sub to Q. Oh, you guys are so crooked on the bike. This is like on our way back. Oh yeah, because this was after the Cub. Where are we here? Oh, this is when we're to the cub. This is the bike path.
I can't read the Twitch screen. It's too bright out right now.
Anonymous, thank you for a gift up to Q.
I pivoted comic book collecting?
The microphone does a really good job at blocking the wind. Although I feel I do sound like a little. I mean, I always sound sterile, I guess. Guten Morgen. Hello, Charon.
We just need Yu-Gi-Oh to get popular, so they move from Pokemon to Yu-Gi-Oh.
True.
Think about it.
I agree with this guy. I agree. Not gonna happen. I know, we already had that conversation.
Army in the middle of the road, no big deal.
It's cause Yu-Gi-Oh does a lot of reprints.
There's a game store over here.
Oh yeah, that's when that guy was like blasting that music.
Did you check out any bookstores today? No, today was not the bookstore stream.
Yeah, what are we gonna do the bookstore stream?
Not the bookstore stream. There's a game store over here. Let's see if we have Pokemon cards before. We're at the Cup, by the way. But there
We can't do it tomorrow.
There's a game store over here.
It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Oh my gosh, literally all day tomorrow.
Got a whole speaker.
Most bookstores are not open on Monday.
I don't know if there's a bike rack though. That might be the problem.
Maybe we can do it Tuesday. It might rain on Tuesday though. Can't do it Wednesday, Pokopia. Unsure. I mean, we don't have to do it during the marathon, to be fair. We can do it at any point. No upgrades? Girl plant. Yeah, we did watch the trailer. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube. I think I'll try to do that tonight. Actually, I should start uploading it now. I recorded it separately on a separate track, so I think it was a sick trailer. Do we think that SV raids will all have Mighty Mark? They said so on the Japanese website. All 4 of them will have Mighty Marks according to the Japanese website. And then they said you can only catch 1 of each, but you can keep doing it for more rewards. A trailer for what? I don't want to play SV anymore. Trailer for Pokopia. I'm locked in on art fight right now, but I'll try to make you something for your birthday. That's very nice of you, Lugia, but don't stress about it. What is an art fight? Where's Archer? He wanted out of the room. I've been keeping the door closed to... because it's easier to keep like the cold air in here when the door's closed, or the hot air, depending on if it's like hot or cold. But he wanted it out. Sometimes he just likes to sleep by my feet, but then he was like, he wanted to leave. So I'm assuming he had to go to the bathroom and he wanted to eat. Now he's probably passed out on the couch or something, or the bed. They stopped updating the SV site, the US one. Yeah. Well, maybe they'll update. I don't know. Maybe did they update anything for the Dondozo and the Magikarp? If they didn't do it for that, then yeah, they're probably done. No? Oh, okay. It's an annual art gifting game. Happens every July. You attack people by drawing their characters. You join a team, and everyone you attack makes... What? Where do you find this stuff, Lugia? I think it's really cool. For the record, I do think it's cool, but... You got too many hobbies. Did you have more than one cat before? I used to have 3 cats at once. My first cat I got, his name was Wiki. I got him pretty shortly after I moved out from my parents and I started living on my own. He was like a barn cat that I got when he was a couple months old. And then I had a cat named Sinnoh. And then I got Archer. And then Sinnoh passed away first. And then Wiki passed away almost 4 years ago at this point. Like 3.5 years ago he did. So now I just got Archer. On the plus side, so it's not a completely sad story. Archer was never a... The playful fetch-seeking Archer you guys see today was not the same Archer when I had 2 cats. He like really came out of his shell when he became like a solo cat. I think he was like less hesitant to play, and he was like much more shy about like running around and stuff. And now he's like a party animal now. He's just out of control. Archer, yeah, Archer not a cat. He got along with the other cats really well. But he was always like the baby. Like, Sinnoh and Wiki were both senior cats when Archer was introduced. Is that why you haven't got another cat? I don't know. That's a tough question. I don't know if I've ever been ready for another cat, you know? What were your other cats like? Wiki was very much like an alpha cat. He was pretty much like the boss. He was pretty much in charge. He was the older one. He was like half Maine Coon, so he's like a very small Maine Coon. But he was really chill. He would always like sit with me, not like on my lap, but like next to me. He would always come to bed with me and sleep like right next to me. Not like super playful with like toys, but he would like play with the other cats. Didn't really care for people to come over. He was pretty indifferent about like friends coming over. Sinnoh, on the other hand, was very social. He loved when new people came over. Like if somebody came over and spent the night, he would be like, "Oh, I'm sleeping with the new person." And he would know that new people would like pet him, so he would like go up to them and pet them or get his pets in. I'm gonna miss this. Keep that one. Ah, I hate that the camera can only hold like 20 photos. It sucks. What technical limitation is like you can only have 20 photos? There's no way. Thank you for sharing. Oh, you're welcome, Yoda. I miss them a lot. I got that little paw prints. I got their ashes. I got the whole 9 yards when they died. That's why I think it's intentional. To only have like 20 photos. Oh, I was looking for fossils. I got distracted. Good night, Riley. I will see you tomorrow. We've only dropped like 6 or 8 hours. Yeah, we started today with like almost 45. Okay, good night, Yoda. No, did we start with over 50? Also, plus, like all 3 of my cats, I got just from people. Like I've never went into a shelter or a pet store, which like a lot of pet stores just pull from shelters. And they're like, these are from the shelter down the road. You can adopt them. I've never like went out and looked for a cat. I think like all my cats kind of just fell into my lap. So maybe that's like part of why I have never gotten a new cat. I made a footprint of an Amazon parrot today. The owner is gonna get it tattooed. Oh, that's so sweet. How big is an Amazon parrot? Some cat cafes open up. Oh, chat, I think there is a cat cafe in St. Paul. I forgot all about the cat cafe. Maybe that'll be a sub goal. When I fix the sub goals, we can go to the cat cafe. I think that cat cafe does do adoptions too. I'm not gonna adopt a cat though. 1 cat is enough right now. I want Archer to lose his whimsy. Wait, can we go after Minecraft though? Minecraft and a cat cafe. Where are all my fossils? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's 2. Nice. Oh, I never noticed there was like wood up here. Birthday trip to cat cafe. How? I can't do that. Whatever. Rookie mistake. really dropped the ball on that one. There's dead Magikarp over here. Built a house and just sleeping under a tree. But I'm not adopting one. Famous last words. Is that? Oh, this is just. Hey, thank you, Geo. No water house? I gotta wait for the DLC. Gotta wait for the DLC for the water house. It's still July, technically, right? Somebody made a fish tank? Yeah, but I can move all the I don't know if I'm going to do that, though. I don't know if I'm going to take all my water Pokemon and move them to the DLC area. Probably not. I wonder how many Pokemon the DLC will have. The base game has like 300. You think the first DLC is going to have like 100 Pokemon? That sounds like a lot. Yeah. But when a Pokemon evolves, it's like a whole family. It has to be more than like 30, because if there was only 30, then it's like Totodile family, that's 3. Primarina family, that's 3. So that's like 6 Pokemon right there. There has to be more than that. Does Sarumi have a list? Sarumi, Pokopia, Pokédex. Finish your decks just in time too. If I can find the last. Have a separate section for the DLC. I was thinking 50, 60. I don't think Joe has a checklist for the DLC Pokemon. I don't see anything on the list of available Pokemon here. Pokédex event? Nope, that's different. I guess he didn't make a page of the. If he did, I don't know how to access it. I think like 50 to 60 seems likely. I think 50 to 60 seems fine. I don't think there's an issue with that. Let me go pee real quick. There's gonna be an ad anyway, so let me run to the bathroom. Also, we've been playing this DLC we've been playing this game for over an hour, and I haven't seen a single Lugia, which I don't get, because prior to me picking up this bell, we'd get a Lugia every 10 seconds. We've been in this game for 2 hours now, and not a Lugia or a Ho-Oh. It's like they know I'm holding the bell. I think they reduced it at some point. Ugh, I think you're right. I think there was patch notes about that. Make it rain? The bell causes less spawns for sure. Did you try ringing it? Oh. No? No. If I go to the bathroom and Lugia shows up, I'm gonna crash out. All right, let me be right back. I need to get more water too. No Lugia. Good night, Pink. Sad. Man, that would have been amazing if I went in the bathroom. Hello, Mario. Did I say hi to Mario? Oh, no, Mario just got here. I got high chews. Just gonna wait it out. I don't think rain more likely causes Lugia. I don't think so. No, I've definitely got Lugia without rain. What does Google say? Do you need it to rain for Lugia? Pokopia. Google AI is gonna be like, no. It says you need rainy or cloudy weather for Lugia to spawn. It will not appear in clear or sunny skies. Wait, really? What? How do you know what weather it is? Oh, because this place humid. I mean, it is cloudy. The sky. You call that cloudy? Yeah. What do you? This is cloudy. What do you mean? You left your bell? It's okay. I'll go back up to it. We gotta make it humid though. No follow. Nah, this is ho-oh weather. You think so? This is cloudy. There's clouds in the sky. You know? You want it to be this for overcast? Not enough clouds? This is what I need when I'm sleeping. I need this rain noise. This is a heavy rain. Reset your RAM. Oh, how did you get up here, Goomy? I don't need you anymore. You can go away. Cloudy in this context definitely means mostly cloudy. Okay, I didn't know. How often is the game programmed to actually rain, though? Without forcing it. Where is that update? I hear Archer at the door. He's in. We're not playing Let's Go or resetting the RAM work. Oh, it works for all Pokemon games. You gotta, if you lose a match in Unite, you gotta reset the RAM. Oh, I've reset my RAM, all right. Oh yeah, you wait. Oh, did my did they fix the BRB? Did they fix this or no? I'm not. Oh, they did fix it. Nice. He's so excited. He's so excited. He's so excited. Oh my gosh. Let the. They did fix it. I did post in the Discord. I said I think the clip server is down, and they said our development team is going to look into this. Thank you for reporting. So, I guess that was me. I take credit for fixing it. It was me all along. How does my hat look on me? Oh my goodness. Looks good, Seymour. I reported it equals fixed it. Isn't that how it works? It does match your username color. Wait, what does it look like on mobile? Oh, it does look really good on mobile. I think it looks better on mobile than it does on desktop. I don't know if I like the white outline or not. I don't know how I feel about it. I think the white outline is fine. I think it's really cute. Oh, Archer's in here big drinking. He just wanted his water bowl. He has like 3 water bowls, but he likes the one that Jimmy got him. I don't think you can change it now. Yeah, I don't think so now. But I think it's once it's up there, it's committed. Okay, as we wait for this Lugia to appear, let's play some Pokemon Sleepy. Never know what button to hold down. It's that one. Double music? Wait, really? Oh, oops. There we go. My bad. I mean, I wanted the rain, and I wanted the rain music in the background. Really, I can't believe we forgot lunch, even though we were at the restaurant getting the polo taco. That's all right. We'll have big dinner here. Give me that crit boost, please. I don't know how often Weavile actually crits. Waiting for this Lugia. Here we go. Big crit, big crit, big crit. Make up for missing lunch. Oh, nice. I only had that once to toddle this morning, Charon. Next time it's the long sleeve taco. Should I get back into sleep? They're bringing Halucha to the game. Yeah, did you see they already told us what the ingredients are required for the 2 new meals? They did? Yeah, if you scroll down at the bottom, one is like fiery herb, soybean, oil, and milk, I think. It's pretty crazy. Ugh. These all have to stay on the team tonight just to get health back. Man, missing lunch and not proccing Wigglytuff midday was really detrimental here. I do want to see... Okay, if we go to my Weavile... Let me punch this into the calculator. I'm just very curious. I don't think it matters too much. Is a comparison? Weavile? Egg? Fiery herbs have been useless? I feel like... soybeans have felt very useless recently. Dream Shard. Research. Speed of help up. Energy recovery down. Level. All right. If I was to main skills, or if I was to sub skill, enjoying the birthday stream, I asked about Worlds and not having a ticket. Part 2, are all the Pogo stuff free as long as you're in the area? Yes. Also, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Our first super chat of the day. Yippee! Thank you, Burrito. I appreciate it. Yes, all the Pogo stuff is free. There might be a Pogo scavenger hunt, which is paid, but that's not for anything to do with Pogo. That's just like play Pogo and then show you played Pogo, and then you get like a free cup with like Team Mystic on it. That's usually inside the hall, but like the actual game of Pogo will be like accessible to everyone. Wow, that's so not worth it. So if I was the gray skill seed, sub skill seed this, it goes from a 2.6 to a 2.9. If I'm understanding how this calculator works. Where's Red Hood? Why would that be a 0.3%? Why would that not be higher? I would say I get about 2 procs a day. Maybe 1.5 feels right. Still no Lugia. So many tabs open. Just like Boomer closed all those tabs. What's the change? The change would be, instead of skill trigger small, it would be skill trigger medium. And it's saying it's only a, it goes from a 2.6 to a 2.9. Oh yeah, I forgot we had the ad. Turn this off, refresh. No, I lost my Weaviles. Look at all these ads. Thank you, Burrito. Thank you for the $1.99. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I love your Patrick profile icon. How do I reset it for this page? Because I tried to block the one thing and now I've made it worse. Oh yeah, I tried to block an element. A whole 0.3%? Yeah. I tried to block an element and then I made it way worse. What? What is this? Maybe because I've already blocked it, it doesn't show up. Alright, well I guess we gotta wait till it pops back up. Do you pay for premium? No, I would never give the site money. No. I don't even know what premium gets you. Let's see. I mean, 0.3% from 2 is like an 11.5. Wait, how do you get that math? No, I don't want them to log in with Patreon. No. I just want to see what the prices are. How do I see what the prices are? Website stats, what does that mean? Unsure. I feel like you should show their prices beforehand. 0.3 times 200 is 2.6. What? Okay, so if I go to production comparison, right? And I say Weavile. And I just put skill trigger here. Nothing else matters, right? Put them at 50. Copy. Change change this one to skill trigger medium. Yeah, so there's a 2 point. So it's saying that, is it saying that Tasty Chance is going to proc 2.6% of the time, and then this is 2.9% of the time? And then it says, this is saying it's going to proc 1.5 times a day, I think this is saying. And this is saying 1 3/4 the time of day. That's how I understand this, but maybe I'm not understanding this correctly. Oh, probability of skill at wake up, 30%, 33%. What's up, Gabagool? Oh, but I don't, here, let me set the nature. Because speed of help would, does speed of help also increase? Speed of help increases your skill chance, doesn't it? Or am I wrong on that? I don't think it does. Speed of help is only for berries and ingredients? Because 2.6 is the full value of 100, and then 0.3 would be 100 divided by 2.6 multiplied by 1.3, which is 11.5%. I'm too dumb for this game. Juliet, thank you for 4 months. No, that makes sense. Does speed of help not add towards your main skill? Speed of help does not directly change the success of the main skill, but indirectly makes the skill happen more often. Wait, no, I typed in Pokopia, not sleep. Two years ago, I saw that at each Pokemon... I'm so blind. I saw that each Pokemon has a speed that they help at. I assume that applies to collecting ingredients and berries. When trying to min-max a Magnemite, I saw an infographic that says overall trigger rates are determined by energy, helping speed, and skill chance. After visiting a couple points, I couldn't find anyone saying that helping speed on a Pokemon is a useless skill. So I didn't find anything else confirming that helping speed actually affects skill trigger rate. Every Pokemon has a stat called frequency, which is how frequently they help. My terrible Cramorant at level 25 has a frequency of 38 minutes and 33 seconds. Assuming Hercules has a 0% energy, that means that it helps once every 38.55 minutes. If he's max energy, it's only 17.5 minutes. Every time Hercules helps, there's a 15.6% chance. I don't know how to turn this off. I have no clue how to... Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. That's Ho-Oh? It can't be Ho-Oh. It's raining. Yippee! Why are you standing on top of it? That looks so weird. If you ever want to chat, just ring that bell again. Dry flavors. You didn't build a platform for it to land next to? No, clearly not. How do I flip it? Oh, it looks so bad. Oh, I can't even get a good picture. Wait, I could maybe build. Hold on. I'll pretend that he wasn't here. I'll just build a platform. They'll never see it. They won't even know that he technically wasn't standing on anything. Yippee! Oh, now I'm too close to him? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. We can fix this. Good night, Young. I'll see you tomorrow. So picky. I'm going to crash out. What do you mean he's not here? What do you mean I'm too close to him? Can you zoom out? It's because it's raining? No, it's not. There's no way. I don't know why I didn't just hold it. There we go. Okay. Can you not? You can't get Lugia to look at you? That's how I feel right now. This is how I feel right now. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Yeah, it's so weird. I feel like I'm not that close, and they're saying I am close, but whatever. Okay. Assuming every time Hercules helps, there's a 15.6% chance he finds his own ingredient. He finds ingredients. His ingredient rate is bad, by the way. And an 8.84% chance he finds a berry. Because he's level 25, the ingredient is always 2 oil. But starting at level 30, there's a 50% chance of either oil or potatoes. No matter what Hercules finds, whenever he helps, there's a 3.3% chance his skill triggers based on the species. If he had skill trigger medium, that would be a 4.49% chance. 1.36 times 3.3. Speed is always good because it is helping more frequently, therefore he has more opportunity for the skill to be rolled. Doesn't increase the skill trigger rate, increase the frequency of the test. Thank you, Goon Justice, for that explanation. Much appreciated. Banger name. So going back to this. Okay, hold on. Okay, something's being blocked. Blocked on this page. Blocked installed. How do I preview? How do I remove what I've blocked? Now I'm hitting the paywall now. Mega, thank you for the $5 super chat. My alt account. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. What extension is this? This is the uBlock Origin. You can get a list of things you block by clicking the gears. The newest blocks are at the bottom. Clicking the gears. Oops. My filter. My rules. Clicking the gears. Gears, my filters. Do I just delete these? Apply. Refresh. Do you think we'll have Terra events until Winds and Waves? I'm not actually sure. Okay, so if we go back to this, if I had premium, it would just save my Weavile, so I wouldn't have to enter it every time. So we have a Weavile with Do you think this is worth a sub-seed? Home from work, still not playing Pokemon? I'm playing Pokemon right now. I'm playing Pokemon Sleep. Thank you for the super chats. I really hope raids continue. I do like the raids. Last time I did this calc, it like broke my PC. Rate my Pokemon. Weavile. Sleep. Berry. Skill. Dream. Research. Nature. Speed up. Energy down. What did I enter wrong here? Oh, I entered expected skill count. That's why. Total strength, right? It should be A or S. Gosh, this thing destroys my PC. This has to do 7 million calculations. My Pokopia is literally lagging right now. Stream is lagging. Yeah, this thing cooks your because it has to do like 7 million calculations. Like, how many calculations is it doing right now? Sad noises. It has to do 9 million calculations. It's only done 2 million so far. Stream is fire. A stream is on fire. I know. I can't make it not do this. I don't know if there's a way to say, hey, I don't need you to do level 70. I just need you to do level like 50. We're at 5 million out of 9 million calculations. What was the question? Do you think they have a better idea of when Winds and Waves comes out? They're going to resume events that they would run towards the end of game, like Sword and Shield. I'm actually not like I think. Well, they already did Miraidon and Koraidon, Shiny. So I think they were already on track for doing that stuff, right? %85%. Steve managed to full put. Yeah, we're Bitcoin mining right now. Okay, so if I get to level 70, which is Dream Shard bonus. Why would level... I guess I understand. Okay, so they're saying... Okay, so their stream shouldn't be lagging anymore. Because the calculations are done. So it's saying that this Weavile is going to be an A. So my thought process is, if I'm going to keep this Weavile on my team until it reaches 70, why would I not upgrade the skill trigger? Oh, hey, it worked. Thank you, chat. Why would I not upgrade the skill trigger? Like, my thought process is, I don't want to hoard in Pokemon Sleep, because I feel like that's holding me back. Because it's a long game. So if they're already saying this Weavile is like an A, which to me is pretty good, right? I'm probably not going to find another better Weavile at this point. Then why would I just not max its other skill? Because its additional sub-skills don't support its core function. But we did see that because its speed of help up, it will trigger more likely, and more triggers at a higher percentage is ultimately more triggers. I don't really have anything else to use it on. I have like 9 sub skill seeds. So I might as well use it on Pokemon that I'm going to be stuck with forever. Like, maybe I would get a better one. Speed won't increase the rate of frequency. Right, it just... it increases the roll, or like how often it rolls. So if it rolls... it would go from like 30 minutes to like 28 minutes. So I'd 4 minutes quicker of maybe it'll roll the 3%. I'm not gonna get another Sneasel or another Weavile at this point. If it was a different Pokemon like Mudkip or something, which is like more common, sure, but like I'm not. The Sneasel isn't even. Sneasel's like a 12-pip Pokemon, right? And then you got to pay 1,400 points for the Claw to evolve it. It was already a big investment to get here. The only thing that would actually be luckier is if a shiny Sneasel or Weavile showed up and you crit catch it, because you always crit catch shiny, and somehow that shiny is like even more busted than what I got. Which is probably not happening. Yeah, you have your Weavile at 50 already, yeah. And plus I'm sleeping with my Weavile a lot. This game is too much Gamba. It is a lot of Gamba. My current Weavile doesn't even have BFS. Oh, I would have never invested unless... yeah, my Weavile has BFS and speed of help up. And it does have Dream... so I normally sleep with my berry Pokemon. So I kind of like when my berry Pokemon have Dream Shard, whatever it's called. Because I usually... Dream Shard bonus. I like to sleep with my berry bond. So them having Dream Shard bonus is personally a buff to me. Because obviously you would run that overnight, and I run all my berry. I usually don't run Berrymon during the day. I usually run Ingredient Mons during the day. Drifloon. Halucha coming? Yeah, we talked about that already. It's gonna be flying, and then they showed off they talked about the 2 new meals in the ingredient list. If you go to the website, it'll tell you what ingredients you need. It doesn't tell you exactly. It'll just say like soybeans. Let me make sure the camera is on in the bedroom. Let me double check. Lugia's in this game. Next, you're gonna tell me there's Ho-Oh. Don't worry, I already had a realization when we discovered they spawn off different weather. My golem or my quackwaval will be working. I think my quackwaval is... No, I have triple soybean drampa. My quackwaval is leek. Not a very good leek. Better. Where am I? Here I am. Leak? Wait, did you get triple leak Farfetch? That would be crazy if you got that. Oops. Music B. There we go. I think this is all fine. I'm waking up at 2 a.m. I thought that was what you're required to do. You got Leak Ginger? Oh, dang. I've only caught like 2 Farfetches. They were both terrible. Okay, here's the plan. I'm going to end on YouTube because YouTube can't go for more than 12 hours. And we're actually at 12 hours, so I don't know how that works for the VOD. And then we'll restart YouTube tomorrow. So thank you, YouTube chatters. Thank you. Helping speed and ingredient finder? Nice.